We are live at Collectco for Thursday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Hop on and say hi. Welcome everybody. Let me get my projector, my monitor turned on here. We'll start getting this thing shared. We'll see who the first commenter is. Dang it. I think I forgot to change the date. I did. Let me fix that right now. There's always something. Change the date right quick. Edit post. Let's see. 29th. That should be fixed there. Now let's go over here and get my laptop, get it fixed over on YouTube. Alright, it is Thursday Metal Night. Let me minimize that, close that out, close that out. Alright, so let's go over here to YouTube and get it changed right quick. Welcome everybody. We are live right now. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Let's see here. Let me see if I can edit this. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. I figured it out pretty easily the other day. Let me get all this out. There we go, edit video. Change the date right quick. It's easy to do it at the beginning before I hit live stream, but when I hit live stream, it's over. It should be fixed now. I hadn't even got to go over here and look at the chat yet, so let me bring this a little bit closer. All right. Let me pull this up. Now I can start getting it shared. Then want to start sharing. All right, if you haven't already, hit the like button on Facebook. I'm going to get it shared right now into some groups. Please do the same. And let's close this out and go copy link. Let's jump over here to the group right quick. All right. And let's see here. Let me get it shared here. And let's see, let's get it shared here. Hope that link is working. Okay, good, the link's working. Gotta make sure that link's working. Live now. Alright, and over here. And over here. And this video here. And we're also streaming over to YouTube, so make sure you are subscribed to a YouTube channel. You get notifications as soon as we go live. As soon as we go live, you get notifications. And make sure you hit the thumbs up button over there as well. Link is copied. Let's get that over to our story now. And let's hit story. Link. Oop, they've updated Instagram. That looks weird. Live now. And boom. Let me send one text. All right, now let's pull up chat. And we're ready to get started. Sorry, sometimes it's best for me just to remain quiet. That all took 3 minutes. It seemed like forever, but it only took 3 minutes. If you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up button. Please hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up button on Facebook. Hit the like button on both videos. That's the easiest way for me to say it. Hit the like button on both videos, which is Facebook and YouTube. And then be sure you have subscribed and liked. And if you don't mind sharing, please share it. Metallica load colored vinyl tonight. Chase, I don't think so. I still haven't found that yet. I know it's still back there, but we still have not found that. All right, now let's go ahead, and this was already laying up here, so let's get it started. This is a 1988 Netherlands press, of the best of Metal Massacre, and we're only going to start it for $15. This is the best of Metal Massacre. It's on Metal Blade Records. It's a Netherlands pressing. EX condition, $15 start. EX condition, $15 start. This is the best of Metal Massacre. EX condition, $15 start. We're going to actually begin tonight with what I call a warm-up crate. And this is going to be some stuff here that's already sitting here on the table. So let's go through it first. Let me grab my first empty crate so I can start filling this thing up full of vinyl. That's what we're looking for. Getting these full of LPs. That's what we want, right? We want to see lots of LPs being sold out the door tonight. Let me go ahead and stack these. I got all of a sudden a bunch of Rancantors, so I better do something with those tonight. I've got almost a half of a crate here. I got another restock from another distributor. But first thing, let's go ahead and start with this crate and see what's in here. Then I'll get straight into some new stuff, including new vintage. We already got bids on Metal Massacre for $15, $20, and Sean Holford has it for $25. Rob Zombie, Hell Billy Deluxe. First time on audiophile black vinyl. Rob Zombie, $34.99. I think I have 2 copies of that. I do. Rob Zombie's $34.99. I've got 2 copies of Mr. Rob. Clutch Blast Tyrant. I think that is the last copy. $33.99 for Clutch Blast Tyrant. Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix. This is $33.99. The best of Jimi Hendrix. This is $33.99. That's a 2LP greatest hits compilation. Dio live in Philadelphia. This is called Philadelphia Freedom. It's an unofficial. It's a Dio concert, $39.99. The Last in Line, Heaven and Hell. He's doing some Sabbath stuff too. The Firestarter soundtrack, music by John Carpenter. It's like a die-cut cover here. Her eyes are kind of cut out with the fire behind them. That's $29.99. Jim Stafford has the high bid on Metal Massacre now for $30. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Revelator. 1 copy of that left for $34.99. And I still have the Chris Cornell Euphoria Morning. $33.99 for Chris Cornell Euphoria Morning. Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Limp Bizkit is $39.99. And the Misfits Collection, $33.99 for the Misfits. Sturgill Simpson, Meta Modern Sounds and Country Music, $29.99 for Sturgill Simpson. And Kings of Leon, Only by the Night. Kings of Leon is $39.99. Pink Floyd, this is an unofficial. It's a 3LP live concert from Pink Floyd, Montreux, 1970. That is $84.99, 3LP. Also, Misfits Earth AD is $33.99, and Van Halen Live, right here, right now, $99.99. That's a 4LP set, Van Halen Live. Greg Preston on CC. I believe that's for Chris Cornell, right, Greg? Actually, I need to re-sticker these, so they had the wrong price on it a couple nights ago. And now let me put the right marking on it so they know. Chris Cornell's $33.99. That's going to be the first sale of the night to Greg Preston. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. I have 1 copy left if anybody wants it. That's the first sale of the night to Greg Preston. Let me go ahead and put, let me find that other one. So there's 1 left. Where are you, Mr. Cornell? Right here, $33.99. We have 1 copy of Kanye West, Late Registration, $39.99, and Radiohead, OK Computer, $39.99. Radiohead's $39.99. This is the best of Metal Massacre, a 1988 Netherlands press, EX condition. Jim Stafford has it for $39. I'm also going to put up another auction, and the next auction is going to be Dokken, Breaking the Chains. Dokken, where's Dokken guy? 1983 U.S. Allied pressing, straight red labels. Straight red labels with company inner sleeve, VG plus condition. Only a $20 start on Dokken. This is Breaking the Chains. It has the original company inner sleeve with it. The vinyl overall is in VG Plus condition. It's on red Electra labels. It is a 1983 US. The cover is also VG or VG Plus. Has a little bit of edge wear around the top and bottom. And that's a $20 start on docking. $20 start on docking. Jennifer Schrader wants LB. LB Jennifer Schrader was for Limp Bizkit. Jennifer, if so, Limp Bizkit is so do you. We have docking at 20 and 20. I have not got hardline in. No hardlines yet, Greg. Ice Cube, Lethal Injection. $33.99 for Ice Cube. And this is Megadeth Live Wake Up Dead 2004. $46.99. $46.99. This is Megadeth Wake Up Dead in 2004. $46.99. Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions. $28.99 for Blackberry Smoke. This is 180 gram Orange Crush vinyl. $28.99. And Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors is $33.99. $33.99. That is new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. And Chris Cornell Hits Collection, $46.99. 2LP compilation, Chris Cornell, $46.99. All right, so that was first crate, just new vinyl. Let's run through that one more time. But first, Metal Massacre has a high bid of $39 of Jim Stafford. Sean Holford said he's out, so that's a final call. This is the best of Metal Massacre, 1988 Netherlands press. Nice jacket, EX vinyl. Dockin only has one bid with Scott Olson. $20 on Dockin. VG Plus copy. Final call for $20. Dockin's now at $22. I'm going to run through these titles one more time. If you see something you want to price on, just let me know. This is our first crate of new vinyl, and we're going to be starting in with some vintage OG stuff. Paul's in the back price and more. We're going to go through these 4 crates of vintage. We're going to see what other new vinyl we have up here. Tonight's going to be a big night for new vinyl again. We're going to be doing some recapping. I'm going to be showing some of the new stuff we have left in stock from this week and last week. And we're going to, of course, be running fantastic auctions all night, including metal and a little bit of movie posters here in just a second. I've got a couple of marked. The movie posters will be in a minimum of an hour. Probably, because there's still a couple Paul's going to tag for me. I kind of know where to start a couple of them, but we're going to double check a few of them and make sure we're on the same page as far as price. So movie posters will be here in a minimum of an hour. If you want to bid on something, you got to put the title and the price. So if you want to bid on docking, just like you see everybody else doing right here where my hand's going up and down, you got to put the price and the title. And Best of Metal Massacre. So one more time, that's a final call. We must have got a bid because the high bidder set out. Yeah, John Mintzmore bid 45. So Dockin got a bid for 22. John Mintzmore bid 45 on Metal Massacre. Dockin 23, Dockin 23, Dockin 25, Dockin 25, Dockin 26. We have Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, Clutch Blast Tyrant. Rob Zombie's $34.99. Clutch was $33.99. Jimi Hendrix $33.99. Dio $39.99. We had the Firestarter soundtrack, Tedeschi Trucks Band, Misfits, Sturgill Simpson, Meta Modern Sounds and Country Music, $29.99. Kings of Leon, Pink Floyd Montreux, 1970. Misfits, Van Halen, Chris Cornell, Kanye West, Radiohead, Ice Cube, Megadeth, Blackberry Smoke, Leonard Skinner is Street Survivors, new and sealed, $33.99, and Chris Cornell's $46.99. So, John, you may end up with a Metal Massacre. Final call to John Mitchmore now. The Best of Metal Massacre, 88 Netherlands Press. Final call for $45. Dockin is now at $33. The Ice Cube is called Lethal Injection, $33.99. Chris Cornell is $33.99. Luke in the Grooves. Sturgill Simpson's on black vinyl. Yes, Sturgill Simpson's on black vinyl. Dawkins got about 3 or 4 active bidders. Anybody else? These are right here behind me. If any time tonight you decide you want anything out of this bin, just let me know. We might even hit it again a little bit later tonight. But one of the first things we're going to go through is a crate of new vinyl arrivals, which has like 5 different pre-orders in it. Maybe 3. Let's find out. Let's bring it over here. I know it's from my main Music on Vinyl distributor, so there's a couple new pre-orders in here and a couple Analog Productions restocks. A couple of Analog Production restocks that I hadn't had in quite some time. So the first thing I've got to do over here is pull up our waiting list. So waiting list, if you're unfamiliar, if we sell out of a new vinyl title and there's something you want, then just we put you on a waiting list and we're going to order it for you. And let me go grab my other cell phone so I can be pulling up these pre-orders. I actually got my other phone tonight. I lose it about 2 times a day. I have a business phone that I use to, I really have to have it for these sales too. And then my personal phone, but the business phone I lose about twice a day. or I leave it here or leave it at my house. Dawkins at $37. Let's go ahead and sell this to John Mincemoyer for $45. This is sold to John Mincemoyer for $45. That's our first auction sold. Thank you, John. Very nice looking compilation there. If I can get a hold of the sleeve to put it back in. All right, that's sold for $45. Dokken now has a high bid with Antonio V for $37. And the Doors. Let's start right here. This is an Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM. This is 100% analog mastering from Analog Productions, pressed to QRP. This is $69.99. I have Christopher Morris on a waiting list. Christopher, if you're watching, I have you on a waiting list for one of these. Doors self-titled Analog Productions, $69.99. I have one extra copy if anybody wants it. This is the Doors 100% analog masters from Analog Productions, $69.99. I have one copy. This is a new release from Music on Vinyl. It's Beth Hart, Immortal. Beth Hart is $39.99. It's a Music on Vinyl pressing. Limited numbered colored vinyl. Let me pull up the pre-order for this right quick. This is Beth Hart. Let me pull up this, and search the group for Beth Hart. Now, if you're not in our group, Whole Lot of Records, we'll share the link in the comments. We post pre-orders on stuff so you can get pre-committed to releases like this. This is Beth Hart Immortal. This is $39.99. Beth Hart Immortal, $39.99. And the pre-order for this was Tracy McFadden. Tracy, you get one. Greg Rogers gets one. Cynthia Herdron and Tony Murphy gets one. There's two more sold. Kelly Bagwell, Mark Trahan, and Greg Preston gets one. Those are all sold. Then we have Scott Beebe and Kenny Heathcock, and those two are sold. And this is $39.99. $39.99. Let me show that Leonard Skinner again. This confuses a lot of people. I used to have these out in the store, and there's a funny story. I can't go into the full details, but when I have this out in the store, it blows people's mind. This is a new copy. I know there's this folklore about this cover being recalled and never pressed again. That's not true. These are brand new pressings. They still use this original cover. This is from 2024. They're $33.99. This is not an original pressing. They only pressed it one time in the 70s, that original run. Then they discontinued it. Now when they reissue them today, in 2024, they use this cover. It's $33.99. It's a brand new 180-gram sealed copy. It's not from the 70s. Those are all new. That confuses a lot of people. It blows people's mind. There's all the folklore about that cover being recalled and never issued again. Well, that's not true. It was only released that one time in the 70s, but then after that, the current pressings, they still use it today. So just FYI on that. Don't get fooled by thinking you're buying an original sealed copy somewhere else. Our next auction is a Judas Priest Ram It Down, a 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. 1988 U.S. pressing, it has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and we're being conservative on all these grades as far as auctions. This is an 88 U.S. pressing, $25 start. Judas Priest Ram It Down, $25 start on that. Now, we have Dokken breaking the chains. It has a high bid, we said 37. We had a high bid of 40. We had a high bid of Scott Smith wants a Beth Hart. Scott Smith, you get a Beth Hart. And we have Judas Priest at 30. This is Beth Hart Immortal. New release from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. It was a pre-order. I have 2 copies left. Beth Hart Immortal, $39.99. There's 2 copies left. Also, I have another new Music on Vinyl release, Ultramatic MCs, Critical Beatdown, expanded edition with 6 bonus tracks. 2,000 were pressed on green vinyl, $46.99. $46.99. That's Ultramagnetic MCs, Critical Beatdown, $46.99. That's another new limited numbered Music on Vinyl pressing. So Dokken, just to clarify, the high bidder, this is a 1983 U.S. Allied pressing. Scott Olson has it for $40. Everybody else is out. That's a final call for $40, breaking the chains. Judas Priest has got the 38. Another new release. We have another new album for Music on Vinyl by Saxon. This is Saxon Forever Free. Saxon Forever Free. Let's look this one up. Saxon Forever Free. This is a limited edition of 1,000 on blue vinyl. Limited edition of 1,000 on blue vinyl. These are $38.99. We have Jared Benoit claiming one from the pre-order. Richard Davis, Dwayne Sevilla, Darren Wortman, Fred Carnell, Scott Beebe, and Scott Smith. That's everybody who got one from the pre-order. Jared Benoit, Richard Davis, Dwayne Sevilla, Darren Wortman, Fred Carnell, Scott Beebe, and Scott Smith. I have 3 extra copies of the new Saxon Music on Vinyl. Judas Priest got a bid for 30 and then 38. Dawkins got a new bid for 42. Judas Priest got a new bid for 40. Darren Wortman wants a Saxon. Daryl Royal wants a Saxon. And I have one copy of Saxon left. Now, here's a Doors Analog Productions I've never had before. This is the Doors Morrison Hotel 100% Analog Masters 2LP. It's a 2LP, pressed at QRP, plays at 45 RPM. That is $69.99, Morrison Hotels. I've never had that one before from Analog Productions. I've got 5 copies available. Brent Robley wants a Beth Hart. One Beth Hart left. Dawkins has a new high bid of 45. Judas Priest has a new high bid of 45. Another new music on vinyl. This is Comus, First Utterance. Comus is $38.99. Comus is $38.99. First Utterance. And Paul walked by me earlier when I was pricing these. I held it up. He went, wow, that's a great album. It's not too easy to get an OG of either. Comus, First Utterance, a limited edition of 1,000 on clear vinyl from Music on Vinyl, $38.99. We need to put back Darren Wortman's Saxon. He was already on the pre-order. We don't need to accidentally give him 2. So actually, I have 2 copies of Saxon left. Thank you for catching that, Darren. I didn't even realize I said your name twice. Yeah, you claimed one here. Daryl Royal was the only one who claimed one live. Everybody else was pre-order. Dawkins 45, Judas Priest 45. Brent Robley wants a Doors, Morrison Hotel. And Catherine Lutz wants a Leonard Skinner. She takes one of the new copies of Street Survivors. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. This is Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors, $33.99. That's sold to Catherine. Judas Priest has a new bid for 47. And Kevin Crowell's going to take that new Saxon. That's called Forever Free. Now, I don't want to get anybody confused, but guess what? I have another Saxon I'm about to show right now. So if you want this one, make sure you comment exactly which one you want, because there's only one of these left. It's called Forever Free. There's only one left, and now the other one is also pre-order. This one's called Unleash the Beast. It's another new Saxon that comes out Friday from Music on Vinyl, another reissue. This was originally released in 1997. I only had 4 pre-orders on this. This one had a pre-order from Darren Wortman. Darren, there's you a copy, and this one's Unleash the Beast. Richard Davis gets one, and then we have Autumn Betts getting one, and Jared Benoit getting one. So I've got a little bit more extras of these. I posted this one right after I posted the other one, and that's called the Facebook algorithm not working right, because lots more people saw the pre-order for that one than this one. So I've still got this one available. That's the bad thing. That's why I always tell you, if you want to see the pre-orders, make sure when you're in the group, like if you're on your mobile device, you can click on my name, and that won't take you to my profile. That will take you to my profile within Whole Lotta Records, and then you can scroll down, and you can see every post that I've made in Whole Lotta Records. Now, sometimes it won't load correctly, or worse, it doesn't want for me. It's pretty annoying, but I've learned it's a lot better doing it on there that way than trying to search and find pre-orders. Scott Smith gets one. Judas Priest has a high bid for 52 now. Kevin Crowell wants a Saxon Unleashed, Saxon Unleash, and Sean Druin wants one of each. He wants Beast, and he gets the last copy of Forever Free. So Sean, you get the Saxons and Saxons. Those are sold. Okay, now let's update these auctions. Just to clarify, the last high bid I see on Dawkins is 50 with Scott Olson. This is a 1983 U.S. Allied pressing for Dawkins. Straight red Electra labels. It has the original company inner sleeve. It's a VG Plus cover, VG or VG Plus, or excuse me, VG Plus vinyl, and then VG or VG Plus cover, kind of on the borderline there. Scott Olson had the high bid for $50. Nobody else has bid since then. And now Judas Priest is at 54. Daryl Royal wants a Saxon Unleash. Daryl, I actually just scrolled up and saw that. Daryl wants a Saxon Unleash. Yes, Daryl Royal, thank you. You get the other Saxon as well. That is sold to you. And I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything else. And then Scott Smith got one of these. So did Kevin Crowell and Sean Druin. And Sean got the other one. And we're caught up. Okay, we're caught up now. So, was on a wait list. Yes, Jared, you got both Saxons. You got both of them. 2 new ones have come in this week. Unleash the Beast and Forever Free. You was on pre-orders for both of them. All right, so Dawkins, Mike locks out. Final call then. Scott Olson, $50. They're still bidding on Judas Priest, 56, now 58. First crate of new vinyl. The Doors, self-titled. Analog Productions, 100%. This is cut from the original master tapes, an ultimate audiophile experience. It's high-quality vinyl from QRP.
Analog Productions, $69.99. I have one copy left of their debut. I have one Beth Hart left, Immortal, limited edition 1000 on gold vinyl, $39.99. Both Ultra Magnetic MCs for $46.99. And then the other doors is Morrison Hotel. Morrison Hotel, once again, 100% analog masters. No digital transfer whatsoever. When Analog Productions say 100% analog, they mean it. There's Comus, First Utterance, $38.99. And this Saxon has two left, Unleash the Beast. I'm sold out of the other one, $38.99 on that. All right, so when I come back, I'm selling the docking record. And let me go ahead and grab the first crate of new vintage stuff tonight, which I believe is a check condition bin I want to go through. So let me do a quick flip right quick, and I think y'all are going to like these for sure. We also have, so we got metal stuff Paul's got ready, and then I have a couple other vintage OG items to auction as well. And man, one of these bins I went through earlier, it was loaded with compilations. So I hope Stacy's watching and all of our other compilation collectors. But this first bin is new vintage check condition stuff. We have Fred Carnell on the Doors. Fred, let me know which Doors album you want. If you want the first one or the second one, the self-titled or Morrison Hotel. Edwin Riviera wants the Saxon album. Let's go ahead and pull this for Edwin Riviera. And we have this sold to Scott Olson for $50. This sold to Scott Olson for $50. So I think there's about 5 or 6 there, Paul. So I hadn't really got to do much. That's a pretty cool one there on top. Let's see. Okay, so this sold to Scott Olson for $50. Thank you, Scott. This is sold to you. I'm going to put it right here. They're still bidding on this for $62. Is there any white line left? Yeah, there's one of each, actually. No, there's two main attractions. I've got 2 main attractions, and I've got 1 big game left. I got, what's the first? The first, and what's the price? They're both $69.99, Fred. They're both $69.99. All right, and Judas Priest has a high bid of $62. Everything in here is new, vintage, check condition. Javi Soto wants a main attraction. Main attraction. All right, so you get 1 main attraction. So I got 1 white line big game left, black vinyl, and 1 main attraction, limited edition 1500 on silver vinyl. So those are still available. All right, new vintage check condition. We have Diana Ross and the Supremes' greatest hits. 20 tracks, 2 LPs, Motown, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Antonio V's out on Judas Priest. Steve Koch has it for $62. Final call. Walt Disney's Totally Mini. Never seen that Disney record before. VG condition, $9.99. And Johnny Rivers at the Whiskey A Go-Go, VG Plus $9.99. And the Righteous Brothers' greatest hits, VG Plus $9.99. Let's get another auction started. So I have Metal Blade Comp. What does this say? Steam Hammer. I have Grind Crusher, US Metal Volume 2, Ultimate Metal, Metal Massacre, Y&T, Fast Way, and we're 1/5 through the bin. Let's see what's going on with this Grind Crusher. This is Grind Crusher. Earache presents Grind Crusher. Has a hype sticker on it. It's a 1989 UK VG Plus condition. $15 start. $15 start. This is a $15 start. This is Grind Crusher. 1989 UK VG Plus condition. $15 start. So, has a hype sticker placed on the cover. That's now up for bid. Just a generic inner sleeve. $15 start. That's now up for bid. All right, so we're about to sell the Judas Priest for $62. Now, Fred Carnell for sure wants the Doors self-titled. And then, Fred, let me know if you do want a Morrison Hotel. This is sold to Fred Carnell, the Doors Analog Productions. Barry Seagrave, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. We already pulled main attraction. Josh Tanner wants the Minnie Mouse. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Chaz Gordon was second. And we have Antonio wants Diana Ross and the Righteous Brothers. That is Diana Ross and the Righteous Brothers. Those are both sold to Antonio V. Alex, we have all the DRI. You've only missed 1 auction. If you're just now hopping on, there's 323 people watching right now. You've only missed, I guess, 1 or 2 auctions. That entire crate, I posted a video up. They're essentially all still available. Grind Crusher 1515. Chaz Gordon, you were 3rd on Mini. And we have Grind Crusher 20, Barry Seagraves on the doors, Analog Productions, Grind Crusher 20. Those are all going to be auctions. Alex, I cannot just sell it to you. You can bid on it here in about the next 30 minutes or hour whenever it comes up for auction. Walt Disney's Dumbo, VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is all vintage. This is all vintage check condition stuff in here. We have King Louis. This is a Louis Armstrong. King Louis Selected Favorites, VG condition, $9.99. We have Baby Breeze, Chet Baker, 1965 mono, EX condition, $74.99. EX condition, $74.99. Chet Baker, Baby Breeze, EX condition, $74.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain, EX condition, $22.99. Fire on the Mountain. All right, nobody else bid on Judas Priest. This is sold then for $62. $62 to Steve Koch. You get the Judas Priest, Ram It Down. That's an 88 US pressing. It was an OG with the original inner sleeve. That's sold to Steve Koch for $62. Lots of bids on Grind Crusher. I will go ahead and grab our next auction in just a moment. As soon as I can put this thing back in its sleeve, I'm trying. And let's go ahead and set this right over here. So, thank you, Steve Koch. Now, let's get caught up in the comments. I can tell it's going to be a very busy night. We had Grind Crusher at 20, 21, 24, 28, 26. Travis Wade first on Dumbo. Travis Wade first on Dumbo. And then Cynthia Herdron. Then Steve Koch. Then Steve Garza. And then Grind Crusher 32. And then George Scherer on Charlie Daniels. Grind Crusher 33. Grind Crusher 34. Matthew Powell on Charlie Daniels Band. We still got Johnny Rivers, Louis Armstrong, and Chet Baker. Sam Cooke at the Copa. Wow. In shrink wrap, an original RCA pressing, stereo, VG Plus condition, $34.99, VG Plus $34.99, and chocolate milk, interesting, VG condition, $24.99. I love chocolate milk. I've never listened to the artist though, but man, I had a big glass of chocolate milk this morning right before I went to bed. How about we put up some Joe Satriani? This is Dreaming number 11, a 1988 US 12-inch single EP, $15 start. Let's go ahead and grab this. I just reached in the crate and grabbed something. This is what was next. It's an 88 US pressing, 12-inch single EP, $15 start. Joe Satriani, Dreaming number 11. That's now going up for bid. You can bid on it right now. Grind Crushers at 35, 36, 38, and 38. We have Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother, VG condition, $26.99. VG condition, $26.99. Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother. Has the font on the front of it. VG, $26.99. George Benson, Bad Benson, VG Plus condition, $17.99. George Benson, Bad Benson, that's VG Plus, $17.99. Rob Zimmer, You Were First to Pink Floyd. Joe Satriani has a bid for $15 with Chaz Gordon. And Grind Crushers at $40 with Jeff Wheeler. We have Dave Brubeck and Jay and Kai at the Newport Jazz Festival. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Definitely a UK copy of some sort, or German. It's a UK. It has an old flip back cover on it. VG Plus condition, $19.99. So Pink Floyd went to Rob. Nick McDowell, you were second. Mike Moore, you were third. Grind Crushers at 42. Jackson Blaylock on Dave. That's Dave Brubeck. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. Satriani's at 20. And Matt Barnhill on DB. DB was for the Dave Brubeck. So Matt Barnhill, you were second. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, VG condition, $9.99. And Kings of Soul, this is a compilation. Looks kind of like a K-Tel record, but it's not. It's by Marfon, maybe. VG Plus condition, $9.99. I see Sam and Dave, Percy Sledge, Eddie Floyd, Rufus Thomas. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $16.99. All right, let's update these auctions. This is Grind Crusher. It's a compilation from Earache. It has the hop sticker on the cover. It's a 1989 UK, VG Plus condition. We started that at $15. We're at $43 right now with John Oliver. He's the high bidder at $43. Then we had Joe Satriani, a 1988 US pressing, 12-inch single EP. The high bid on this is $20, and that's with Craig Proper. He put Satch, $20. He's the high bidder. Grind Crusher does not have the 7-inch. If it's supposed to come with one, it's not in there. Right, Paul? I don't think there is a 7-inch in here. No 7-inch. Nope, no 7-inch with this one. All right, and so Satriani was at 20. Next new claim was Alum Die at KS. That's Kings of Soul. Alum Die was first. James Vasquez first on Patsy Cline. Leslie Silverly was second. Grind Crusher 44. We have Patsy Cline second. We have Grind Crusher, Rebecca Barber second on Patsy Cline. Grind Crusher 45. Grind Crusher 45. Joe Satriani 22. Classic Love Songs. VG Condition $9.99. Classic Love Songs. Earl Thomas Conley, Vince Gill, Alabama, Dolly Parton, The Judds, Eddie Rabbitt, Ronnie Millsap, and Deborah Allen. VG Condition $9.99. Heavy Hands. Heavy Cans is VG Plus Condition, $9.99. This is another compilation. Lots of compilations tonight. Santana, Johnny Winter, Carl Perkins, Taj Mahal, Yardbirds with Jeff Beck, Pacific Gas and Electric, Spirit, VG $9.99. Stacy says no love songs. She was first. Actually, Brooke's going to get it. Brooke Paget gets the love songs. We have Lily McCurry wants chocolate milk. This is chocolate milk. This is sold to Lily McCurry. George Scherer wants heavy hands. That's sold to George Scherer. Brian Arrigo was second. Scott Smith was third. Joe Satriani's at $23. Let's update these auctions again. We have Grind Crusher. Grind Crusher is at $46 with John Oliver. $46 with John Oliver. Now that's the high bidder. Final call on that. Joe Satriani has a high bid of 23, 24, 25. Grind Crusher's now at 47. I'm going to have to get a third auction started. We have Hank Williams sings Caliga. Oh boy. Say it for me, Paul. Hank Williams, Kalaja. I think it's Kalaja. VG Plus $17.99. I think the first night I said Kalaga, and somebody's like, Chad, you've obviously never listened to the song. Hank Williams, VG Plus Condition, $17.99. I've got something to say. That's by David Allen Coe. VG Plus Condition, $24.99. David Allen Coe. Paul's actually up here right now. He just dropped off a whole crate of metal for me to go through in just a second, and he's over here helping me out with some of these movie posters. And the one he's looking at right now is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
You're not gonna like the price.
Yeah, it's pricey. This and Jaws. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like close to way over air horn territory. Yeah. We have a couple movie posters. If they sell, they're going to be definitely air horns. So we have an original Texas Chainsaw Massacre and an original Jaws. I think Jaws is probably even more than Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but we got some movie posters I've dug out from Fred Goodwin's collection, and we got some pretty serious original movie posters over here, so we'll be showing those a little bit later. I told everybody it'd be after 8 o'clock. So we have Grind Crusher, 48. That was the most newest bid. Satriani was at 25 with Craig Proper. We have Greg Rogers on Hank. That's sold to Greg Rogers. Alan Totten was second. We have Grind Crusher at 50. We have Grind Crusher at 50. And then David Barwick, you were fourth on Hank Williams. Marianne first on David Allen Coe. And Mitchell Richardson, you were second on David Allen Coe. We also have Richard Pryor. This is VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Richard Pryor, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. The Eagles, their self-titled album, there is some writing on the cover. VG Condition, $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, VG Plus $9.99. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get, VG Condition, $9.99. So, final calls now on the auctions. Joe Satriani, final call, $25 with Craig Proper. We're about to sell it. Grind Crusher, if you're out, let me know. Felix Vala in Zaska. We call him Felix V. He has the high bid for $50, I believe. Felix has the high bid. Actually, no, Jeff Wheeler does. They're tied. Jeff Wheeler bid 50, Felix bid 50. Jeff is first, so Felix, you're out. That's the last two bids that came in on that. Leslie Silvley first on the Eagles. That's so to Leslie Silvley. Lily McCurry first on the Richard Pryor. Josh James first on the Joe Walsh. Lillian, I already had you down. Yep, you got Richard Pryor. We have Pink Floyd, The Wall, VG Plus Condition, $44.99. The Wall, Pink Floyd, 2LP. Nice jacket, VG Plus vinyl, $44.99. Felix is at 51 on Grind Crusher. Jackson Blaylock first on Pink Floyd. We have Boz Scaggs, Middleman, EX Condition, $17.99. And Santana, Abraxas, gatefold cover, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. Joe Satriani is sold to Craig Proper for $25. Craig, you get the Joe S, the Satriani. That's sold for $25. Thank you. Catherine Lutz, you were second on the Pink Floyd. We have Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Next auction. How about we do another Metal Massacre compilation? How about Metal Massacre 2? Only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. Wow, really cool. Metal Massacre 2. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing. Paul says it has the original insert and the ad, EX condition. Only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl, $45 star. Metal Massacre. This is a $45 star. There's the LP. There's the original insert. Wow, look at this. How cool. And this is even more, this is very neat to me. I just went out to the Metal Blade Museum in Las Vegas. I got to meet Brian Slagle. It was really cool. So now he had all this stuff in display cases, like in a museum, and now we've dug some of these out of this collection. It's really cool to be holding some of this stuff, and it's like, wow, this is really cool. This is, executive producer, Brian Slagle, Metal Massacre. It is the only time it's been pressed on vinyl. This is nice. The vinyl's EX. The cover's still in shrink wrap. $45 start. $45 start. That is now up for bid. Has the original insert in there as well. Metal Massacre. All right, so let's go back up to the top. Mike Moore had the Charlie Daniels. I said Baniels. We had Mike Moore getting Charlie Daniels. It looks like Felix may be the high bidder on the Grind Crusher. Felix has it for $51. That's a final call. Metal Massacre has bids for $45, $45, and now $50. Craig Proper wants the Chris Cornell from the first bin. You've got it. That was my last copy of Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell. This is sold to Craig Proper. Craig, that's sold to you. Thank you. Santana still available. 38 Special Forces. VG condition, $12.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Metal Massacre is now at $60. We have Styx, VG condition, $9.99. And Billy Joel, The Stranger, EX condition, $12.99. The Stranger, EX, $12.99. All right, Grind Crusher is sold. This is sold to Felix V. Now, Felix, you've bought from us, correct, right? Sorry I can't get your full name out without struggling, but that is sold to you for $51. And if you are a first-time buyer, let me know, but I think you have purchased from us before. Let me go ahead and give those instructions anyway. If you're buying for the first time tonight, or you're watching for the first time tonight, very easy to buy from us. First of all, these are auctions back here. Metal Massacre is an auction, and anything else we may put up for auction. Those are being bid in the comments. Right here where my hand is going up and down, that is all the comments from Restream. This is being streamed on Facebook and YouTube, 2 different platforms. It's also on X, formerly known as Twitter. You can watch on there as well, but all the comments comes right in here. This is where all the comments come. Make sure you see your comments pop up if you're bidding on something so I don't miss it. Everything in here is a straight buy it now. So if you want Billy Joel, you just comment BJ or The Stranger or Billy Joel, and that tells me you're purchasing it. $7 in limited shipping. We start on Sundays now. We're doing shows on Sundays. I've been trying to announce that every night, unless something's happening and Paul's out of town or we just don't have a show ready. We should be doing shows now on Sunday. Paul gets started around 1, 2, or 3. We hadn't got us time. Paul prefers 3 o'clock. Gives him a little extra time to get set up. I'm okay with 3 o'clock if he's okay with 3 o'clock. And that maybe gets him even more time to price stuff and maybe whatever else John's got marked for then. So, so we stream 7 nights. Invoices go out on Monday. That's very important to know because we have a lot of first-time buyers, and the next morning they're looking for an invoice, and there's not one because we only do 1 invoicing cycle, and the reason we do that is so everybody can buy all week and do combined shipping. So it's only $7 for as many records as you want to buy. Next auction, Dokken, Tooth and Nail, 1984 U.S. pressing. This is a specialty press, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. 84 U.S. specialty press, EX, very clean looking record, has the original inner sleeve, $25 start. Dokken, Tooth and Nail, that's going up for bid, $25 start. I think that's a reprint. Yeah, it's a reprint. Metal Massacre. Let me go back up top. So I left off by saying Metal Massacre 50, 55, 60. And then Metal Massacre 65, Mike Tonetti first on Billy Joel. Felix has already bought from us before. Thank you and welcome back. We have Metal Massacre 70. We have Joshua Day second on Billy Joel. We have Metal Massacre 75. Mike Tonetti, you got the Billy Joel. Metal Massacre 80. Metal Massacre 82. We have next coin and knife sale. There should be one on Sunday. Probably Sunday when Paul gets done with records. I'll go live and sell coins and knives. Dock in 25, Dock in 25, Dock in 28, Dock in 30, Dock in 30, and Dock in 40. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find, EX Condition $22.99, and Joni Mitchell, For the Roses, VG Condition $9.99. Joni Mitchell, For the Roses, VG Condition $9.99. Make Way for Willie Nelson. Wow, that's an early one. 1967 VG Condition $39.99. And classic Willie Nelson style, it has a piece of duct tape on the back of it. It's I don't know what that is. It's covering up a promo stamp. That's an embossed stamp that says not for sale, promotion only. Somebody put a piece of duct tape over it. VG Condition, that one doesn't come through very often. $39.99, 1967 Willie Nelson. And we have Steve Miller Band, The Joker, VG Condition, $9.99. The docking jacket, you sure can. The jacket is in about VG Plus condition. Has a little bit of a crease right here, just a couple of corner dings. It's not a bad jacket whatsoever. And it has the original inner sleeve. So, Metal Massacre was at $82. And then we put up docking for $25, $25, $28, $30, $30, and $40. And then we have an Idle Metal Massacre. Daniel Farrow on JM. That was Joni Mitchell. We have Jamie McCord on Steve Miller. Dawkins has a new bid of $31. John Otten, you were second on Steve Miller Band. Dawkins at $45. And Catherine, you were next on Steve Miller. Looks like Sean Holford has the high bid on the Metal Massacre too. Sean, you have that for $82. Final call to Sean. I'm about to sell it so we can put up another auction. Everybody was Kung Fu Fighting. Carl Douglas, VG Condition, $14.99. Yeah, I think that's a record insert. Yeah, that's a record insert. VG Condition, $14.99. I just took pictures of everything, so we don't have to run them all tonight. David Allen Co., Spectrum 8, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. It's a white label promo. David Allen Co., property of WHRT. This was at a radio station at one point. VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Dawkins at $45 with Bob Reiger. We have Thomas Hujar on Willie Nelson. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. New bid on Metal Massacre. Allen's at $84. Sean's back in at $85. Marianne gets David Allen Co. Mitchell Richardson is second. And, wow, great way to end the crate. A 73 Winchester pressing of Dark Side of the Moon. VG Condition, $29.99. VG Condition, $29.99. That's a good poster right there, Paul. I think that might be close to double air horn, honestly. I think so. It's definitely a minimum of an air horn. That's a minimum air horn poster right there. Jackson Blaylock on Pink Floyd. Jennifer Nito second. Jonathan Feller third. Matthew Kobus fourth. All right, I have already filled up a crate, which is both good and bad. It's good because this crate is full. It's bad because I don't think I have any more empty crates up here. So let me empty this one, and we'll get some more up here in just a second. But I can empty this one right quick. And I think I'm going to go ahead and go right into some new vintage stuff after I recap this bin. I went through half of the vintage bins tonight, not counting the metal bin that Paul has got marked, and there's some really good titles. As y'all can see, there's not much left in here. Jackson, I don't think there was any inserts in Pink Floyd. I think it was just the inner sleeve. All right. Alan, if you're done on Metal Massacre, you're going to have to let me know, please. Sean has it for $85. I'm about to sell it to him. And then Pink Floyd sold, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people next. Regina, you were third on David Allen Co. Dawkins has a new bid for $46. And Bob Reiger says, oh no, the dollar kill us. Nick Kennel has it at $46. Let's go through this crate one more time. We have Johnny Rivers at the Whiskey A Go-Go. VG Plus Condition, $9.99. King Louie, that's Louis Armstrong. VG Condition, $9.99. Baby Breeze, Chet Baker. This is a 65 mono copy. EX Condition, $74.99. This is EX Condition, $74.99. Allen's out on Metal Massacre. Sam Cooke at the Copa. VG Plus, $34.99. And George Benson, Bad Benson. There's a couple surprises right in there. I'm surprised it hadn't sold. First, George Benson. Sam Cooke, definitely. There's a Chet Baker and a Louis Armstrong. Allen's out. He was the last attempt to overthrow Sean. Sean gets it. Very nice copy. $85. So Deshaun Holford. Nick Kennel, your $1 bump may have got you the docking. You have it for $46. I'm going to go ahead and sell Metal Massacre so we can put up some new auctions. I've got, what, 5 more of these to run? I think we got 5 more different Metal Massacres. George Benson, Jetstream. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $17.99. This is an original Sam Cooke live. It's in shrink wrap still. RCA Victor title. That's sold to Catherine Lutz. We're about to sell Dokken. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next 2 auctions. If you're waiting for something, let me know. Of course, a lot of these titles are very desirable. There's probably people waiting for a lot of different ones. So I will try my best to get them in order. But I'm going to go ahead and pull the next couple and try to get them on deck. And here's the next couple I've pulled. The first one is Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, commonly abbreviated DRI, crossover, an original 1987 U.S. special cut. Side 2 ends in locked groove. Very cool, I guess. Is it supposed to be like that? Yeah. It's got a locked groove. So it sounds like it's repeating, right? Yeah, so on the end of side 2, it ends in a locked groove, which means it sounds like it's repeating. Of course, this is hardcore thrash. VG condition on Death Records, $15 start. An original 87 U.S. pressing, special cut side 2 ends in locked groove, hardcore thrash, VG condition, $15 start. That's the details I have on that one. $15 start on DRI. Back up to the top. We left off by saying Catherine got Sam Cooke. Jetstream says he'll take George Benson. Chris Wood Sr. requested the Fast Way. Donovan Russell wants to put up the other Grind Crusher. Chaz says Excel. We have Dirty Rotten Imbeciles at 15, 20, 30, 29, 25, 16, 15, 40, 25, 45, 15, 30, 35, 35, 40. And Dokken is sold then to Nick Kennel. Nick Kennel, you get this for $46. Nick, you've bought from us before, right? Nick Kennel, you get this for $46. And Dirty Rotten Imbeciles has so many bids, it just made my eyes go cross. This is sold to Nick Kennel for $46. I have Alex Butler at $50 on it. Let's do the Flotsam and Jetsam. This is Quattro, and I think this is an unofficial. I'm pretty sure the OG of this is extremely rare. This is Flotsam and Jetsam Quattro, or Quattro? Quattro or Quattro? Quattro. Okay, it's an unofficial pressing. This is a bootleg, a.k.a. unofficial, a.k.a. unauthorized. Original inner sleeve, $25 start. Red vinyl, has the original inner sleeve. Flotsam and Jetsam, $25 start. $25 start on that. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles has bids. The last thing I said, I think, was around 40, and then we have 45 and 45 and 46 and 50 and 65 and 55 and 66 and 70 and 70, and we have 70 in Flotsam and Jetsam 30, and we have Dirty Rotten Imbeciles 75. Okay, there's Chet Baker. Next is Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. VG condition, $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, Middle Man, EX condition, $17.99. Santana Abraxas, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Santana Abraxas, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Abraxas, 38 Special Forces, VG condition, $12.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Styx, Pieces of 8, VG condition, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find, EX condition, $22.99. And Carl Douglas, Kung Fu Fighting. I love that song. VG condition, I love the way it comes on. And then he goes right into it. VG condition, $14.99. We had Flotsam and Jetsam. That was at $25 opening bid. We had a $30 bid. We had a $75 bid on DRI, and then another $76 bid, a $35 bid over here, a $77 bid over here, another $78 bid. Daniel Farrow put DB, and that's for Doobie Brothers. That's sold to Daniel Farrow. Stephen A. Young gets Santana. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. And we have Dirty Rotten Imbeciles 77, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles 80. Susie gets Carl Douglas, Michelle Miller on KF. KF was for Kung Fu Fighting. Michelle, you would have been second. We have Dirty Rotten Imbeciles at 83, Lily McCurry on Fleetwood Mac, Billy Butler first on Simon and Garfunkel, Phil Toretto second on Santana. Okay, not much left in that first bin. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think, well, I don't think it's pricey, but it's might be pretty rare. So I think it's pretty neat. It's cool. We have Flotsam and Jetsam Quattro. This is an unofficial pressing on red vinyl. Me and Paul's currently debating over a Star Wars photograph. I'll probably sell it here in just a second. We'll just have fun with it. We'll put it up and let people bid on it. I'm sure there's some. Is there any Star Wars fans watching? We have 387 people watching right now. I have a feeling there's at least one Star Wars fan. This is an unofficial pressing of Flotsam and Jetsam. The high bid on Flotsam and Jetsam Quattro, the last bid I saw was Tom Sullivan at $35. Tom Sullivan at $35. This is at $35 with Tom Sullivan. And then Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is now at $88. $88. All right, that's where we're at. Here's what's left. We have Styx, 38 Special, Bob Skaggs, Steve Miller Band, Chet Baker, Louis Armstrong, Johnny Rivers. We was on that crate for a while, but as you can tell, there's not much left. Those will be available anytime tonight if you want something. Let's go ahead and go straight into another new crate. I'm bringing it right over here. I also found a 1969 OG first pressing Monarch of Led Zeppelin's debut album. That's going to be coming up for auction in just a second. This next crate, though, has got some pretty good stuff in it. Several compilations, which I know y'all love just as much as I do. I like compilations, especially when I look at the track listing and it says like hits of the 70s and I know nothing on there. That's one actually I would prefer to listen to. If it says hits of the 70s and I don't know anything on there, then it's probably some stuff that's going to be new to my ears, and it's going to be some stuff probably that I'm going to enjoy that I've never heard before. Flotsam and Jetsam got new bids for $36. Flotsam and Jetsam $40. Jackson Blaylock wants the Louis Armstrong. Excuse me, let me go ahead and pull that. I've got some hiccups. I ate an entire pizza before I went live, so you may hear me hiccup every now and then. This is sold to Jackson Blaylock. Thank you, Jackson. Okay, let's clarify on these auctions one more time. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. That's an act of kindness, hitting the thumbs up button on Facebook and on YouTube. Make sure you do that for me. Flotsam and Jetsam. Tom Sullivan has it for $40. Going once, going twice. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles has a high bid of $88 with Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan has the high bid on both auctions. 40 and 88. Going once, going twice. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is an original 1987 U.S. pressing. It's a special cut. Side 2 ends in the lock groove. It's in VG condition. Mr. Guitar. Wow, look at this cover. Chet Atkins. And an RCA Living Stereo title, 1999. Mr. Guitar, Chet Atkins, 1999. 1959, Chet Atkins. The Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour, a 1976 pressing. It's on the orange Kappa label. No condition notes on the vinyl. Everything in here is EX plus to near mint minus. EX plus to near mint minus. There is some writing. Susie Holland wrote her name on the cover. Other than that, it's a really nice copy. That's Magical Mystery Tour. The Very Best of Hank Williams. MGM, $24.99. Your Cheating Heart. Hey Good Looking. Ramblin' Man, $24.99. And Hank Williams Jr., The Pressure Is On, $24.99. Everything in here is super clean. We've actually cleaned them. They're in new sleeves, $24.99. Back up to at the top, we're about to sell the Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. DRI was at $88. If I get to the bottom and there's not a new bid, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it. Back down to the bottom, we have Adrian V getting the Chet Atkins. That's sold to Adrian. Flotsam and Jetsam got a new bid for $45 of John Oliver. Jackson Blaylock, the Beatles, was $29.99. $29.99. Jackson, you got the Beatles. If you still want it, Flotsam and Jetsam's $47. Michelle Miller, you were first on Hank Williams. Matt Lawson, it's already sold. Brooke, you were second on Hank Williams. Josh Shannon first on Hank Williams Jr. And Rachel was next. Magical Mystery Tour is already sold. Matthew Powell was next on Hanks Jr. Jackson does take that. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is sold for $88 to Tom Sullivan, $88. Tom Sullivan gets that for $88. Looks like there's about 4 different people on the Magical Mystery Tour. I'll go back through and call those one more time just so we know everybody's order. That was sold to Jackson, but Flotsam and Jetsam just got a new bid. Was at $45, Tom Sullivan $47. The first one on the Beatles was Jackson Blaylock, and then Leslie Silvley, and then Matt Lawson. I think I messed up by not saying the price sooner. Then Rachel, and then Jetstream. Okay, and then let's go back down to the bottom. We have I Believe in You, Don Williams, $9.99. We have Banded Together, Johnny Paycheck, Charlie Daniels, David Allen Coe, Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, Bobby Bear, and George Jones, $19.99. And a Disco Party, As Seen on TV. It's a compilation, $9.99. And the Ella Fitzgerald Collection, 20 Golden Greats, $19.99. Flotsam and Jetsam. The high bid is still with Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan still has it for $47. The other bidder's out. If anybody else wants back in, let me know. Let me know. Let's get another auction going. We have a whole crate full of them here. The next auction is going to be, I think we have another Grind Crusher. This is an original 1991 UK Euro release with the insert VG Plus condition, $25 start, Grind Crusher. This is an original 1991 UK Euro release with the original insert, VG Plus condition, $25 start. There's one LP. There's the other LP. There's the original insert. It is a $25 start. There's the original Euro price tag. Grind Crusher, the ultimate earache. The ultimate earache. Another compilation from Earache, $25 start. So back up at the top, the last claim we had was the Beatles that I've actually pulled. And then Catherine Lutz got the Don Williams. Leslie Sivley, you were second. Tracy Soinger wants the Disco compilation. Matthew Powell got the Outlaw compilation, Banded Together. Michelle was second. Scott Drum was next on the DP, which was Disco Party. And we have an out on Flotsam and Jetsam, Grind Crusher, 25, 25, 30, 31, and 45. That means Flotsam and Jetsam is sold then to Tom Sullivan for $47. $47. And yes, this is auction metal night or metal auction night. We do have a bin. We do have one full bin of metal buy it nows, but like I've said before, it's really hard for us to coordinate an entire night of nothing but metal. For that to be possible, we would need to buy many, many more metal collections, which are few and far between, which gives me a great opportunity with everybody watching to say, if you have a metal collection for sale, please contact us. We will drive anywhere, fly anywhere, anywhere to purchase your metal collection. I'm sure most people watching right now are here buying. Kyle Gregory gets Ella Fitzgerald. Need a blues night. Same thing with blues night. Blues collections are few and far in between. I hardly have ever went anywhere and somebody has like 2,000 blues albums. That doesn't exist if somebody's got that many. If so, they've been collecting for a long time. That's very hard to find that kind of stuff. John Butcher wishes. You may pick up 20 here, 50 here, or 100. 2,000 blues albums at once, 2,000 punk records. That's pretty tough. That is, and trust me, we have ads running across the nation. John Butcher wishes, $14.99. John Butcher is $14.99. That's wishes. We have Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, your tender loving care, $9.99. Buck Owens, Booker T and the MGs, this is $29.99. Booker T and the MGs, Soul Limbo, that's on Stax, $29.99. Booker T. In Flight, George Benson, $9.99. And the $1 Million Magic of Fats Domino, $9.99. Fats Domino compilations, Classics 4, Traces, Classics 4, that's $9.99. And Ain't It Fun, Little Jimmy Dickens, $9.99. Grind Crusher's at $60. I think it's pretty funny. We're auctioning Grind Crusher and showing Jimmy Dickens at the same time. That's pretty funny. Let's put up a Dio. We got Grind Crusher, Dio, and Jimmy Dickens. 1985 U.S. pressing, SRC with the original on the sleeve. Strong VG Plus. Strong VG Plus, $25 start. This is Dio. Sacred Heart. I love Dio. $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve. $25 start. VG Plus cover as well. Just some minor shelf wear. $25 start. All right. We have Grind Crusher, 6,000. Or excuse me, 60. Grind Crusher, $60. That's with John Oliver, $60. Brent Robley wants Book. That was for Booker T. Nice clean copy of that. That's so to Brent Robley. Grind Crusher, $65. DO 30, DO 25, DO 25. We have DO 35 and we have DO 40. Grind Crusher, $66. George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road. I've never seen this with a strip on there before. $29. It's got some kind of like Obi on it. I've never seen that before. Great versions of all original Beatle classics. I've never seen that with like a strip on it. George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road, $29.99. The Cannonball Adderley Quintet, Music You All. Never seen that one before. The Cannonball Adderley Quintet, Music, comma, You All. That is $34.99. And Louis Armstrong, The Definite Album by Louis Armstrong, $9.99. For the first time, the Count Basie Trio, $16.99. On Pablo, the label Pablo, not Pablo Cruz, $16.99. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections in shrink wrap. The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a record to steal. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. And John Anderson, Country Fried, that is $9.99 on John Anderson. All right, let's go back up to the top. The last thing I said was DO35, Grind Crusher 66, DO40, DO40, Grind Crusher 70, DO45, DO45, DO50, Grind Crusher 75, DO50, Brent Robley on GB for the George Benson, that's so to Brent Robley, DO out, DO55, Daniel Farrow on Charlie Daniels Band. You put CBT, I'm assuming Charlie Daniels for Daniel Farrow. Just let me know. We have K-Tel Powerhouse, 20 original hits. K-Tel, $9.99. And Roy Acuff, Greatest Hits Volume 1, $9.99. Grind Crusher, Jeff Wheeler has the high bid at $77. This is an original 1991 compilation. It's called Grind Crusher, The Ultimate Earache. From Earache to LP, it has the original insert with it. It has 2 LPs. It's in VG Plus condition. We started it at 25. We're at 80 with John Oliver. That's a battle between Jeff and John right now. And we have Dio, The Sacred Heart. The last bid I had on that was Steve Koch at 55. Nick Kendall bid 56. Steve Koch's at 58. That's where we're at. I made a mistake on Charlie Daniels. Daniel Farrow did not want Charlie Daniels. He wanted the Count Basie Trio. CBT, I got you now. That's so to Daniel Farrow. And then the first of the K-Tel was Mike Locke. Mike Locke gets K-Tel. Jamie McCord put PH. PH was for, that was for Powerhouse, of course. Scott Drum third, Christopher Morris fourth, Danny Thomason on John Anderson. That's sold to Danny Thomason. You get the John Anderson, the JA, DO 58, Grind Crusher 82. Fred Carnell wants the Cannonball Adderley. That's sold to Fred Carnell, and Grind Crushers at 85 of John Oliver. Alabama Mountain Music, $9.99 for Alabama. Disco Party, another compilation, 2 LP, still in shrink wrap, $19.99, Disco Party. And hit after hit, it's not K-Tel, but it's pretty close. It's Ronco, 20 original hits by 20 original artists, $9.99. Update on the auctions. Dio is at $58 with Steve Koch. Grind Crusher was at 82. That's where I left off. Let me step over here. I'm going to go ahead and grab my pack of sticky notes that I need for tonight. And I'm about to get over here and get my next bottle of water, or my first bottle of water. And then I'm going to work on a Monster Energy drink here in a second. Metal Night, I definitely going to need it. I can tell it's going to be a very busy night tonight. Thanks everybody who's tuned in. We got 369 people watching on both Facebook, YouTube, and X. Thank you and welcome. Next, we had Grind Crusher at 90. Darren Wallace first on Alabama. Rebecca Barber was second. Nick Kendall first to the disco compilation. Grind Crusher 91. Stacy first on Hit After Hit. Scott Drum second. Lilia next on Alabama. Jamie McCord next on the compilation. Then Michelle. Then Mike Locke. And Dio. I'm going to say it again. Steve Koch has it for $58. This is a 1985 US SRC pressing. Original inner sleeve. Strong VG Plus. We started that at 25. We have finished at 58. We're almost finished at 58 if anybody else bids. Now, Grind Crusher is a battle between Jeff and John. John Oliver has it for 91. Jeff Wheeler, if you're done bidding, let me know. He says he's out. We're about to sell both those auctions unless we have somebody new get in. Let's go through a few more. This is sealed. What is it? It is called Dedication Volume 2. Looks like it's a compilation. Chuck Berry, Laverne Baker, Clyde McFadder, Frankie Lyman. That is sealed, $19.99. Far Out, another compilation. 20 original hits, 20 original artists by Ronco. Far Out. Styx, Hot Chocolate, Lobo, The Moments, Johnny Taylor, Joe Simon, BT Express, $9.99. The Jacksons, Victory, $24.99 for the Jacksons. Chet Atkins in Hollywood, another really cool one. LPM, that's long play mono catalog number from RCA. No condition notes, $14.99 on Chet Atkins. Hit Machine, K-Tel, Hit Machines, 20 original hits, 20 original artists. K-Tel Hit Machine, $9.99. And Super Disco, $9.99. Super Disco Volume 2. Super Disco Volume 2. Let's end these auctions. Grind Crusher, no new bids, right? Nope. This is sold to John Oliver for $91. John, you get the Grind Crusher. That is sold to you for $91. Let me put that away right quick. John Oliver. And let's get some new auctions started. Dio looks like it is going to go to Steve Koch. No new bids. Nope, no new bids. This is sold to Steve Koch, Dio. I was just telling Paul, these Dio albums aren't in stock anymore. I used to could order new copies of Sacred Heart and new copies of The Last in Line and all those albums. They're not available. I can get Holy Diver, and that's about it. And that's the new Joe Barassi remix, not just as like a single LP. But one more time, this is sold to Steve Koch for a high bid, $58. Before I start pulling new auctions, let's go ahead, or before I start pulling claims, let's put up some new auctions. Somebody wanted me to run Vile Vibes. Somebody requested that earlier, and let's do this other Dokken. Dokken, Dream Warriors, theme from A Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Vile Vibes, I think this is another compilation, right? Yeah, Vile Vibes, Autopsy, Doom, Confessor. This is an original 1990 UK. It has the original inner sleeve, the insert, and the merchandise in form. Strong VG Plus condition, $15 start. $15 start. It's a compilation, a 1990 UK. So here is the merchandise insert. There's the merchandise insert. Here is the insert. Here is the inner sleeve, which also has merchandise information on it. And then there's the cover, at least a VG Plus on the cover. That's a $15 start. That's Vile Vibes. Over here, we have Dokken, Dream Warriors, theme from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. This is a 1987 US pressing. Paul says it's extremely clean. $35 start. So this thing is near, wow, it is near mint minus. $35 start, 1987 US, Dokken, Dream Warriors theme from Nightmare on Elm Street 3, $35 start. All right, let's go back up to the top. So I left off and we showed right here, Far Out. And the first person to comment Far was Scott Drum. Far Out. Stacy Brown was second. Mike Locke, you were next. Michelle Miller, Jamie McCord, and then Michelle next. We have Adrian putting CA for Chet Atkins. That's sold to Adrian V. Jamie McCord gets Hit. That's Hit Machine. That's sold to Jamie McCord. Mike Locke was second. And then we have Christopher Morris, then Scott Drum, then Carlene's, and then Super Disco is sold to Stacy Brown. Daniel, you were next. Edwin, you were next. And we will get Excel on deck, Chaz. Vile Vibes at 15, now 20, was Sticks from the previous crate and OG. Yes, it was. Vile Vibes 25, Dokken 35, Dokken 35, Dokken 35, Dokken 45. We have Vile Vibes 27, Dokken 55, Vile Vibes 30. Continuing, we have Ashford and Simpson Performance 2LP 1999. Ashford and Simpson. George Benson Space. It is sealed from 1978. George Benson Space sealed $24.99. Aretha Franklin, Aretha, $19.99 on Aretha. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits Volume 1, $9.99. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits Volume 1. That's on is it a promo label? It's on a white label promo. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits Volume 1, $9.99. And the Patsy Cline Story. That's a 2LP compilation. The Patsy Cline Story, $29.99. Let me step over here and get this Sticks album out. That's for Scott O'Man. Let me go ahead and do that in just a second. But first, let's get an update on these auctions. I left off by saying Vile Vibes was at 25 and Dokken was at 45. Vile Vibes 27, Dokken 55, Dokken 45, Vile Vibes 30. We have Scott O'Man getting the Sticks. That's sold to Scott O'Man. We have more bids on Dokken. We have Stacy Metternich on JC for Johnny Cash. Daniel Farrow, you were second. Wanted the Outlaws. This copy's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, which I've never seen before. $29.99. Original hype sticker and the price tags. $29.99 for the Outlaws. And Jumpin' Jack Flash, Aretha Franklin with Keith Richards, $12.99, 12-inch single. And Gene Autry's Melody Ranch, that is like an original radio broadcast, $9.99. $9.99 over there. Let me step over here. Wow, we got some cool movie posters. Like I said, we have so many other auctions to run, but I'm going to bring over at least one of these in just a second. So, got an original Jaws, an original Taxi Driver, original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, a couple oddities as well. Let me mute my mic right quick. I desperately need it. Okay. Here we go. So, Dawkins, there was a $55 bid already on this with Josh James. Josh James already has the high bid on this for $55. That's where we're at. And the last bid I seen on Vile Vibes, the last bid was John Oliver at $30. John Oliver was $30, and Vile Vibes was at, and then Dawkins was at $55. That's where we got to. Matt Shepard put out for Outlaws. That's so to Matt Shepard. Josh Tanner was second. Robert Philippi, you were third. And Josh James, if you want to go ahead and bid that Dawkins again, because I think people got out of order, Josh James has it for $55. And we have Vile Vibes. The high bid was John Oliver at $30. That's where we're at on both auctions. They're going once, going twice. The Amazing Rhythm Aces, $14.99 in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. Chet Atkins and his guitar. Chet Atkins is $14.99. We have the Jacksons Triumph, $24.99 on the Jacksons. And the Riddle Dave Brubeck Quartet, a mono 6i, $19.99. It's a mono 6i, $19.99. Dawkins has new bids for $60 and now $65. Ray Charles Friendship, it's in shrink wrap with a hype sticker that names off all the people who played on it, $19.99, like Chet Atkins and Merle Haggard and Johnny Cash and Willie Nelson and Ricky Skaggs and Mickey Gilley. Jackson Blaylock. Hold on a second. We have Dawkins 65. Adrian V. first on Chet Atkins. Stephen A. Young on the Amazing Rhythm Aces. Dawkins has a new bid for $70 with Josh James. Jackson Blaylock first on Dave Brubeck. Mitchell Richardson was second. Blue Bash. Kenny Burrell and Jimmy Smith. This is a 1963 stereo, $34.99. Blue Bash, Kenny Burrell, and Jimmy Smith, $34.99. Never seen that one before on Verve. Danny Thomason is in on Vile Vibes at $32. So John Oliver, you're out on that. John Oliver, you're out on that. Also, Danny, just so you know, if you say out, Danny, and anybody else, you can't bid again. So once you've said out on an auction, you can't bid again. Just FYI. So, two things we ask: don't bid unless you actually mean it, and don't say out unless you're absolutely done, because you can't bid again. But that also helps us speed up the process. So, Vile Vibes 32, Dawkins 73. We have Diego Sanchez on KB, which was Kenny Burrell. That's so to Diego. Mark Lent on BB, which was Blue Bash. And we have My Name is Jermaine, $14.99. So, I think, hold on a second. I think Danny had already said out, and I was about to sell it. So, Danny, I'm pretty sure Danny had said out earlier. And sorry, he's new. He probably didn't know that, but he did say out earlier. 2016-37. He did say out. So, actually, John Oliver still has the high bid. John Oliver still has the high bid of $30 on Vile Vibes. We still got to honor that one. So, yes, you have it for $30. And back down to the bottom, Dawkins is Ray Charles, Michelle Miller, it's $19.99. Jermaine Jackson is $14.99. Ray Charles is $19.99. The Shy Lights, A Lonely Man, $24.99 on the Shy Lights. And Jimmy Cliff, Follow My Mind, a 1976 UK, $26.99. Dawkins is at $73 with Brandy Klein. Josh James, let me know if you want back in. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe, $19.99 for Bobby Gentry. And Dolan Ellis, The Who's Gonna Run the Truck Stop. What is this title? The Who's Gonna Run the Truck Stop in a Tuba City When I'm Gone album. Wow. $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Vile Vibes to John Oliver for $30. That's sold for $30 to John Oliver. We have Dawkins now, a final call. Let me put away this auction. We'll get some new stuff going. Got going to do a metal crate after this one. Straight price metal LPs. This is sold one more time to John Oliver for $30. Josh is out on docking. I'm also about to sell that to Brandy Klein for $73. Brent Robley wants JC. JC was for Jimmy Cliff. That's sold to Brent Robley. Next, we have Peter Moonband, Cane Fire, $19.99 for Peter Moonband. Steve Earle, Guitar Town, $49.99 for Steve Earle. And Freedom, this is $29.99. This is an amazing compilation. 1, 2, 3, 4 LPs of music. Alice Cooper, Deep Purple, Sonny and Cher, Jonathan Edwards, Derek and the Dominoes, Jefferson Airplane, Canned Heat, America, Leonard Skinner, Freebird, Allman Brothers, Ramblin' Man, Guess Who, Elton John. That's called Freedom. We have Stacey Brown first on Freedom, then Stacey Metternich, then Scott Drum, then Mike Locke. Let's run through those one more time. Nobody else bid on docking. Let's sell that to Brandy Klein for $73 and put up some new auctions. Let's put up some new auctions. And is it 8 o'clock yet? Let's run at least one poster. Let's go over here and put up one movie poster at least. What I'm going to do is bring it over here. I'm going to show it, and then I'm going to fold it back up, or maybe take it over here back on the table, because I've already got them unfolded, and I try not to unfold them too many times. That way it cuts down on wear and tear. But this is an original one sheet from 1976, one of his early movies, Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver. I've had one of these before. I had it framed and I sold it here in the store. Really cool. This is an original one sheet. This would have been displayed at a theater from 1976, Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver. Sorry, I can't really show it too well. It's obviously a large item, but it is an original one sheet from 1976. It's Robert De Niro, Taxi Driver. Now, these creases are actually a good thing. That's the original folds on it. That's a good indication that you've got something legit and original. Some but very few were rolled, but this is an original movie poster, 1976, $175 start. Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver, $175 start. So now that you've seen it, I'm going to lay it right over here and just consider it up for auction. Taxi Driver, $175 start. If anybody wants to bid on that. Let me go ahead and grab 2 new LPs over here. We have, let's go ahead and do another Metal Massacre, and let's put up a, what was that other one somebody's been asking about? There's something else that's been asked about a bunch. Let me see what's up here in the front. Hold on a second. This is, I'm going to have to find it. I'm not real for sure what it looks like. There's been a couple things asked about, but I don't know what they look like. So let me go ahead and just grab this right here. We'll do another Metal Massacre and DRI. That's what we were doing earlier. So, okay, back up to the top. We had Freedom. We already sold that. Fastway, I'll get that. So Freedom was Stacey Brown, then Stacey Metternich, then Scott Drum, then Mike Locke, then Rebecca Barber, then Michelle Miller, then Darren Wallace, then Lily McCurry. Steve Earle was $49.99. We have Scott, your bid on docking came in very much late. Chris Wood Sr., I'll pull it Fastway up in just a second. Kevin LeBeatty gets the Bobby Gentry. That's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Mitchell Richardson wants Steve Earle. That's sold to Mitchell Richardson, unless whoever else asked about it. Who else asked about this? Scott Jeffcoat. Unless Scott Jeffcoat wants it. If not, that's sold to Mitchell Richardson. All right, next 2 auctions. We have Metal Massacre. Metal Massacre is a 1983 U.S. pressing with the Enigma insert, VG condition. This is a $15 start. This is Metal Massacre, VG condition, $15 start. Metal Massacre 4. It has the original insert with it. Metal Massacre 4, just a $15 start. VG condition, Metal Massacre. That's up for bid. There's the LP. There's the original insert. There's the really cool $15 start. We have bids for $25, now $30. Also, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, 4 of a kind. An original 1988 Canadian pressing with the original inner sleeve and insert. EX Plus condition. Hardcore Thrash, $25 start. $25 start. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, 88 Canadian pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the original inner sleeve. $25 start. $25 start. So actually, we got 3 auctions going. Brent is in on the Taxi Driver for $175. And just let me show it. I'm going to show it 2 more times. I'm going to show it 1 more time right now, and then I'm going to show it whenever I'm doing a final call on the bids, especially since now that we have a bid on it. And then I'm going to fold it up and put it away. I'm going to keep it unfolded just like this. These look, now if you take it somewhere and have it really nicely framed, my framer can smooth all this out and it looks really cool. But this is an original This is an original 1976 one-sheet. This is original. This is from Fred Goodwin's poster collection. Taxi Driver, Robert De Niro. It is an original movie poster, 1976. High bid is $175, and it's nice. It's nice for a folded one-sheet. Very, very nice. Brent has that for $175. I'm going to lay that right over here. I've got a couple rarities tonight. That's at $175. Okay, now let's go through this crate one more time very quickly. There's not much left, about a third of a crate. We have bids on all three auctions. And Metal Massacre, $25.30. I'll just get down to the bottom and get caught up in here in just a second. First, let's recap this bin. John Butcher, Wishes, $14.99. John Butcher still available, $14.99. Buck Owens is $9.99. George Benson in Flight, $9.99. Fats Domino, Million Magic Seller. That's a compilation. Classic 4 Traces, $9.99. It Ain't Fun, Little Jimmy Dickens, $9.99. Louis Armstrong, The Definite Album, $9.99. Roy Acuff's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections, that's still available, $24.99. Dedication, which is a compilation, sealed, $19.99. The Jacksons' Victory is $24.99. Ashford and Simpson Performance, $19.99. George Benson Space, that was sealed, $24.99. Aretha Franklin, Aretha is $19.99. The Patsy Cline Story is still available, 2 LP, that's a compilation. The Patsy Cline Story, $29.99. The Jumpin' Jack Flash, that was $12.99 for whoever asked about that. Then we had the Gene Autry Melody Ranch, the Jackson's Triumph, Ray Charles Friendship, Jermaine Jackson, the Shy-Lights, Dolan Ellis, and Peter Moon Band. Those are all still available. I'm going to put those right over here. If anything out of there, just let me know. Let's go ahead and do the fun crate of the night, which is the metal bin. Fair warning, there's going to be some stuff in here that I don't know what it is, nor do I know how to pronounce it, but I will try my best. The good thing about these, none have been shown, none have been previewed, none have been hyped. I don't know what's in here, and y'all don't know what's in here. This is going to be an interesting bin as always. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles has a high bid of $55 with Steve Koch. Steve Koch has a 55. I just saw where Sean said out on Metal Massacre, and Danny Thomason has it for $45. This is Metal Massacre 4. It's an original, 83. It has the Enigma insert, and that has a high bid of $45 of Danny Thomason. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is at 55. Darren Wortman does want the Aretha Franklin Jumpin' Jack Flash from the last bin. This is sold to Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman, that is sold to you. All right. So, also, there's a third auction. It's not on the table, but there's an original Taxi Driver poster going twice, going 3 times to Brent Robley for $175. I'm about to sell it. Brent has it for $175. Okay. We have Thor live in Detroit, a 1985 UK copy, $19.99. $19.99. Also, Sepultura, Above the Remains, a 2018 pressing on red vinyl, $26.99. Sepultura. Napalm Death. This is Smear Campaign, a 2020 pressing on black ice colored vinyl, limited to 300, $29.99. And Metallica Reload, sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Mike, maybe. Mike, Chad, Mike. Is my mic good? Test 1, 2. Are we still live? Can everybody hear me? Mike, can everybody still hear me good? Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, we're about to sell it. 55, actually 45. We probably need to go ahead and sell them. Let me tag these records, and then we're going to sell them. We have Michael Ling on Thor. This is sold to Michael Ling, Thor. Chris Gardner on Sepultura. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Chris Gardner gets the Sepultura, and then Adrian V gets Reload. Napalm Death is still available. We have I Can Hear You Chirping. Yes, Mike is fine. Tweaking out. Crunchy, you're fine. You're crackling. Robert Philippi, you were second on Metallica. Mitchell Richardson, you got the Steve Earle. You got the Steve Earle. All right, the first thing is let's sell the Taxi Driver poster to Brent Robley for $175. Let me just write those down. They're going to be re-watching this feed and tagging it, but I'm going to write it down so we don't forget or they don't get out of order. And that's to Brent. And Brent, the Taxi Driver poster is yours for $175. Thank you. That's a great deal. And Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is sold to Steve Koch. Let's go ahead and sell this to Steve Koch for $55. And Danny Thomason you get the Metal Massacre for $45. Danny, you get the Metal Massacre for $45. So DRI, this is sold to Steve Coke for $55, and Danny Thomason gets the Metal Massacre for $45. I've still got a whole crate of auctions to run, so let's do that. Metal Massacre is sold to Danny for $45. Okay, now let's go over here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. We've pulled that, and that. And we have, this is Septic Flesh Communion. Boy, that's a scary looking cover. 2018 silver vinyl. That is $29.99. Next auction, let's do the Metal Blade Volume 2, and let's do the Fastway. Okay, this is the Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. Best of Metal Blade Volume 2 is a 1987 US pressing. Both discs are EX Plus. Both are EX Plus, $35 start. The Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. It's a gatefold, $35 start. Best of Metal Blade. There's one LP. There's another LP, 1987 US, $35 start. The Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. That's now going up for auction. We have Fastway all fired up. Fastway is a 1984 US pressing. It's a Pitman press, EX condition, $15 start. $15 start. EX Plus means no condition notes. 84 Pitman, just a generic inner sleeve. $15 start on that. So the first two records left in here are Napalm Death and Septic Flesh, which are $29 and $29.99. Those are still available. We have, I don't know, this is Schizophrenia, Recollections of the Insane, $26.99. Schizophrenia, Recollections of the Insane, $26.99. $26.99. Also, this is Scafargo Rotting. Scafargo Rotting. It is a remaster, $26.99. $26.99, and Sammy Hagar VOA. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. $24.99. Sama's Equinox, $14.99. Sama's Equinox, $14.99. And Decibel presents Vinyl Cut Sampler. This is a promo sampler. It is sealed, $9.99. Back up to the top. Metal Blade was at $35, then $50, then $40. So Ken had it for $50. Fastway had bids for $15, $20, $21, $20, $22. Metal Blade $60. Scott Drum first on the Sammy Hagar, which was VOA. Sammy Hagar got sandwiched in there between some pretty heavy stuff. That's sold to Scott Drum. Stacy Metternich, you were second. Metal Blade 65. Fastway 27. Sean Holford first on the Decibel sampler. Sean Fairweather second. And Fastway is now at 30. So Metal Blade 65, Fastway 30. Thor Unchained, a 1983 US pressing, $24.99. Thor Unchained, $24.99. Fastway is at 33. Sepultura Arise, a 2007 German pressing, $44.99 for Sepultura Arise. Napalm Death, Words from the Exit Wound, a 2023 pressing, $26.99. And Saint Anger by Metallica, a 2011 reissue, $39.99. Michael Ling gets Thor. Fastway has a new bid of $35. Adrian V first on Sepultura. Chris Gardner second. John Oliver third. And Javi Soto is at 40. And Matt Ketchrin wants Saint Anger. Jackson, give me a second. I'll swap those out in just a second. We have $19.99. This is Messiah. Hymn to a Bromlin. Hymn to a Bromlin. This is a 2014 pressing. It's on splatter vinyl, $19.99. All right, there hadn't been a bid on Metal Blade in a while. Let's go ahead and do a final warning on that. It's about to sell to Ken Crooker for $65. $65. Final call on that. Fastway just got a new bid for $45. Now, if you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Are we over 200 likes on Facebook? Surely we can get over 200 likes on Facebook. And then I don't really keep track with the YouTube likes, but if you don't mind, hit the thumbs up. Make sure you have subscribed on YouTube or followed our Facebook page. We do this every night. We sell live here every night on Facebook. I'll be here again doing this again tomorrow. I've got some great auctions ready for tomorrow. I started pulling them last night. And then Saturday, Paul and John will both be here. Paul's going to look at a collection tomorrow in Alabama. So he's going to be bringing back some new stuff tomorrow. I've been digging through Fred's collection over here. I've got cool magazines to price for tomorrow, more posters, more movie memorabilia type stuff. We do stuff every night. We are live every night at 7 o'clock. Let me swap out my mic right quick. Okay, I'm back. Plus, I have a crate of new vinyl I hadn't went through tonight, but it's only a few titles in there, but it's a big restock. I got a country record over here we got a restock of, and they're very pricey right now on eBay, so I'll be selling them at regular retail. I left off by saying we pulled St. Anger for Matt, right? Yep, last thing was Matt Ketchering got St. Anger. All right, Fastway 45, Fastway 42, Fastway 46, John Mintzmoyer on Napalm Death, Fastway 52, Messiah. Danny gets the Messiah. Danny, you don't have to put the price in the claim. All you got to do is comment Messiah, but that's so do you. Darren Wallace on AS. Is that something still in here, Darren? AS. Let me know if that's something still in here, Darren Wallace. I don't see another AS, or AC, that is. Fastway 55. Metal Blade got a new bid for 66. Then another new bid for 68. Fastway 58. Metal Church, I've never seen this one. Human Factor, $39.99. Numbered red vinyl. I've never had that one before. Human Factor, red vinyl. Metal Church, $39.99. We have Mayhem? 2000, Paul didn't give me a transcription either. 2019 US, $24.99. What does that say? Is it Mayhem? I believe so. It looks like their logo. Damien, $24.99. $24.99. Okay, first to Metal Church was Ken Crooker. That is sold to Ken Crooker. We have Edwin Riviera second, Chuck Edgar third, Sean Drew in fourth, Danny Thomason fifth, Tom Sullivan sixth, Casey seventh, and then Sean Fairweather first on Mayhem. It's Mayhem. I thought I recognized that logo. That's so to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, Ken. Danny, you were second. All right, are we done on Metal Blade? Rich is out. Ken had it for the longest. Rich did one bump. He's back out. Ken's back on top. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. It seems like fate is saying that Ken Crooker needs the Metal Blade compilation. Ken, this is sold to you for $68. Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. Very cool. Now we have Fastway. This is a high bid of $58 of Tom Sullivan. Everybody else is out. If anybody else wants back in, you got to outbid Tom at $58. Let's see what else we have. Let's pull something from the back of the auction bin. I don't think it's by no means metal, but I'm sure it's going to do well. It's an original sealed copy of Peter Criss, the Kiss solo album, an original sealed copy. It's an original 1978 U.S. pressing. It is sealed. It does have a corner clip. It has a small corner breach down here. The corner down here is a little creased. Has a little bit of a crease right here, and the corner's exposed, but it is an $85 start. That is sealed. That is a $85 start. Peter Criss, sealed. That's going up for bid. It's never been opened. $85 start. We have Fastway. New bid is $60. We have $29.99. This is Grave Exhumed, a Grave collection. That is $29.99. We have a bid on Kiss for $85. Goat Lord, Distorted Birth, The Demons, a 2003 Netherlands pressing, numbered. That is $34.99. $34.99. And we have Trouble, Manic Frustration. Trouble is $26.99, gold vinyl. What does it mean when you're second, third? That means earlier when I showed Metal Church, I showed a Metal Church record. Ken Crooker came in first, and then I was reading off everybody else that was next in line, meaning you didn't get it. But I let everybody know who came in what order, just so you know I saw your comment. So Ken Crooker got it. Edwin was second. Chuck Edgar third. Sean Drew in fourth, Danny Thomas in fifth, Tom Sullivan sixth, Casey was seventh. That's when I say you're first, second, third. That means I'm telling the order in which you, I guess, lost. Some people don't like to hear that. It's like, Chad, don't even read it off. I know I didn't get it. Michael Ruckman's at 60 on Fastway. We had an $85 bid on Kiss, $62 bid on Fastway, another $85 bid on Kiss. We have a $60 bid on Fastway. We have Ken Crooker first on Trouble. We have Rebecca Barber second on Trouble. And Danny Thomason third on Trouble. Edison Toledo wants Goat Lord. That's sold to Edison Toledo. And we have Edison put HL and then HI no. And then Fastway has a high bid of 65. This is called Winter Into Darkness, a 2011 white vinyl pressing, $54.99. That last one was kind of confusing for me. Let me do that again. The first on Trouble was Rebecca Barber, and the first to Goat Lord was Edison Toledo. And then Edison, you have a couple other comments in there, but I'm not for sure what they mean. This is Snow White, All Hail to Thee. Snow White, kind of like Snow White, a 1984 U.S. pressing, $44.99. $44.99. Snow White, $44.99. All right, so Fastway, the newest high bid was $65, then another $65, and Ken Crooker wants Winter. And then Mitch Soares wants Z for Snow White. That's sold to Mitch. Thank you. Those are all sold. Now, I just want to confirm on the Peter Chris, 2 people bid 85. Chris, you bid 85, but Nick Kennel came in first. Nick Kennel has this for $85. It's a final call to him. Final call to him. And Chris Wood Sr. and Michael Ruckman are tied on the Fastway. Michael Ruckman came in first at 65. Tom Sullivan says he's out, but Chris Wood Sr., you've tied him, so that means you're out as well. Next record is $34.99. Boy, this is a gruesome-looking cover. Wow, $34.99. This is Gore Metal Exhumed. I can't show that too long on Facebook. Wow, that is really... It's got body parts in the microwave and everything. $34.99 on that. And Metallica, the Black Album, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Okay. We have a new bid on Fastway for 66. Nick Kennel, you get the Peter Chris for $85. You get this for $85. Nick Kennel, you're the lone bidder. The other person who tied you said they were out. That sold you for $85. With that being said, I'm going to start a new crate. I have packed this one pretty tight, and it's a good time for me to grab a crate over here and grab a new auction. They're still bidding on Fastway. And let's see what else I have in the auction. Let's pull some stuff from the back, like Deaf Dealer on Metal Blades, Keeper of the Flame, an original 1986 U.S. pressing. Keeper of the Flame, Deaf Dealer. This is an original 1986 U.S. pressing. This is a $25 start. $25 start on that. There's the LP. There's the cover, has a generic plastic inner sleeve with it, Deaf Dealer, an original 86 pressing, $25 start, Keeper of the Flame. Okay, let's go back over to the top. We had a new bid on Fastway for $66, and we have, what year is the Metallica? Metallica is a 2014 reissue. Chaz, I still haven't seen that Excel record in the bin. I'll go look after Fastway. I'll go definitely try to find it. Let's see here. I just saw somebody ask if this is colored vinyl, right? Yeah, Hiram, is exhumed colored. Yes, it's on green and red merged colored vinyl. Green and red merged colored vinyl, yes. Exhumed is $34.99. Hiram A, it's available. Deaf Dealer is at $30. Fastway's at $70. Deaf Dealer's at $25. Deaf Dealer's at $30. Deaf Dealer's at $30. Zebra's $19.99. Zebra, I don't know if that's really metal compared to Exhumed. Sepultura, Beneath the Remains, that's a new remaster, $36.99. And Graveland is $54.99, a 2001 German pressing with insert. Following the Voice of Blood, $54.99. $54.99. Let me read off the auction bin. Best of Metal Blade. We have Steam Hammer, U.S. Metal Volume 2, Ultimate Revenge 2, Metal Massacre 1, Metal Massacre 3, Metal Massacre 9, Metal Massacre 5, Y&T Contagious. I have found Excel. I have found it. It's on deck. So is another movie poster. All right, let me skip back up to the top. So, Fastway was at 70 with Michael Ruckman. Deaf Dealer had bids for $25 and $30, and then 2 more $30 bids, and then another $35 bid, and then Adrian V first to Sepultura, then Garrett, then Bob Riger, then Casey Oliver, and we have next This is Voivod. It's a 2011 pressing, $26.99. Voivod, $26.99. I'm trying to figure out the name of the title. War and Pain, $26.99. And Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. This is sealed. It's most likely on colored vinyl, $29.99. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, 22 songs. Okay, Fastway. Who are the bidders? The last bidder I had was Michael Ruckman at 70. And that means that Chris Wood Sr., you were out at 66. We had a high bid of 70, and Chris Wood Sr.'s out. So this is a final call. Fastway, $70. This is Michael Ruckman, $70 on Fastway. Okay, now that's a final call, $70. Deaf Dealer, John Mintzmoyer's at $40. And original 86 US pressing, John Mintzmoyer has that for $40. Okay, now, the last claim was Sepultura, which I've already pulled for Adrian V. And I don't think I have another new claim. I do. Chaz Gordon gets the Voivod, and Tom Sullivan gets Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. Brian Townsend, you were second. And Edmund wants Godflesh. Is that something still in this bin? I don't think I've read that yet. Maybe that's an auction request. Edmund, was that an auction request? Auction request. Doom, Total Doom, 2014, $29.99. And Excel, here's a Excel straight by it now, The Joke's on You, 2016 Blue Vinyl Remaster, $29.99. Ken Crooker gets Doom. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Fastway is sold to Michael Ruckman for $70. Michael, you get the Fastway for $70. That is sold to you, Michael Ruckman. Now, Deaf Dealer, John Mintzmoyer had it for $40. That's going twice, going 3 times on Deaf Dealer. Going twice, going 3 times. Let's put up an Excel auction. This is a 1987 US. It has the original undersleeve, the merch form, VG Plus condition, $45 start. $45 start, 1987 US pressing, original undersleeve, VG Plus condition, $45 start. There's the LP, VG Plus condition. There's the insert. Wow, that's really cool. It's kind of like a merchandise list. There's the original undersleeve. Chaz, $45 start. He's bid $65. Nice jacket. That's a $65. Now, nobody else bid on Deaf Dealer. This is sold to John Mintzmoyer for $40. John, you get Deaf Dealer for $40. John, that is sold to you. Let's put that in there. John Mintzmoyer gets that. Chaz has that for $65. Now, I've already pulled Doom, and this Excel is also sold to Chaz. John Martinez, you were second. That Excel's at $65. And let's go ahead and put up our next auction, which is going to be, I don't know. How about a Dokken? How about Back for the Attack in shrink wrap? In memory of Dokken guy. This is Dokken, Back for the Attack, a 1987 US pressing. It is a specialty press. It has the original under sleeve. It's in VG condition, $15 start. It is in VG condition on the vinyl. We've cleaned it, got a new anti-static. It does have the original under sleeve. The cover is nice. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. Direct metal mastering pressing, $15 start on that. Excel's a final call for $65. Next, Exhumed Death Revenge, a 2017 pressing, $24.99. Exhumed Death Revenge. Napalm Death, Fear, Emptiness, Despair. Napalm Death is on red vinyl, $49.99. Napalm Death, red vinyl, $49.99. This is EXEX Thrash with Class hop sticker, Stricken by Might, 1987, $19.99. $19.99. Van Halen, Diver Down, VG Plus condition, $29.99. It's an original 82 specialty press. There is some cover damage down here at the bottom. That is $29.99. Van Halen. Dokken has bids for $15, $15, $20, $22, $22, $20, $25, and now $40. Excel is sold to Chaz Gordon for $65. Chaz, you get that for $65. Let's put up a new auction right quick. Moving fast on a couple of these. Let's do another Metal Massacre. Let's do Metal Massacre 5. Metal Massacre 5. This is a 1984 German pressing. Paul says the vinyl is super clean. super clean. That means it's going to be very nice. EX Plus to near mint minus. $20 start. 1984 German pressing. $20 start. This is an 84 German copy. $20 start. Metal Massacre 5. VG Plus condition cover. That's now up for bid. $20 start. Metal Massacre 5. Compilation from Metal Blade Records. Back up to the top. The last thing I said was Dokken, $40. We have Brian Townsend first on Van Halen. Garrett wants Septic Flesh. He says that was early in the bin. That was right here. This one with like the goat-looking evil head. That's sold to Garrett Cypriot. Dokken, 30, but we already had a bid for 40. And now Dokken's at 45. And Metal Massacre is at 35 and now 50. And Garrett wants EXE. That's sold to Garrett Cypriot. Also sold. Zoetrope, A Life of Crime. VG Plus condition, $29.99 for Zoetrope. We have Kelly wanting Napalm Death, the smear campaign. That was right back in here. Napalm Death smear campaign. That was, let me find that right quick. This one right here. This is sold to Kelly Gabney, $29.99. A 2020 pressing on black ice vinyl. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Metal Massacre 55, Dokken L. Metal Massacre 65, John Oliver Zoetrope. Let me take a moment to introduce a new movie poster. We've already sold Taxi Driver. Let me move this. Let me find the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This is a big one. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Let me find this. When Paul was flipping through these and he saw this one, his reaction was about the same as mine. He said, whoa. He said, whoa. This is an original, not a reprint. This is the real deal from 1974. A one-sheet Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Starting bid, $475. Just shy of an air horn. Let me lay it out here where you can take a look at it. This is an original Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie poster. 1974, an original one sheet. This is not a reprint. This is the real deal from 1974. $475 start. I'll kind of show it. I'll pan down here where you can see the bottom half. Like I said, these creases are a good thing. This is how they shipped movie posters to the theaters. They were shipped folded like this. And sometimes they were rolled for promotional purposes, but those are very rare. And if you had one of these things rolled, probably be more like $1,000 start. No joke. A rolled poster is exceptionally much more money. So if it's original, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So kind of like the Taxi Driver. I'm going to set this off to the side. It's technically up for auction. $475 start. Who will survive and what will be left of them? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That is now up for auction. An original 1974, $475. That's from Fred Goodwin's collection. I've been digging through boxes that came out of that garage purchase for the last 2 nights. I've been here from as soon as the sale's over. I go over here in this corner and start digging through stuff. And I'm here until almost when the sun comes up trying to find stuff in these boxes. So that's up for auction. All right, let's go back over to the side. We pulled EXE for Garrett, and then we pulled the Zoetrope for John Oliver. Greg Lapey, you were second on Zoetrope. Metal Massacre 68, Metal Massacre 70. Dokken has a new bid for 50. And we have, I'm up. We have, this is Scarfago, the worst. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but that is, look at that font. That is EX Condition, $26.99. It is a 2018 pressing, EX Condition, $26.99. Metal Massacre. All right, this is so to Edison Toledo. Let's update these auctions. The final call, because Ken or Sean Holford says he's out. The final call is Ken Crooker at $70. And then Dokken is still with Dan Geller at $50. Final call on Dokken for $50 to Dan Geller. 87 U.S. Specialty Press, original inner sleeve. Final call to Dan Geller for $50. And then Metal Massacre is a final call to Metal Massacre. That is to Ken Crooker. We have Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $59.99. EX Condition, $59.99. Dokken has a new bid for $52. Cleveland Metal. This is a 1983 U.S. compilation on the second label. Second label, EX Condition, $49.99. Cleveland Metal, EX Condition, $49.99. EX Edition, $49.99. And Sammy Hagar, VG Plus, $17.99. So, Dan Geller, let me know if you want back in on the docking. Metal Massacre's about to go to Ken Crooker. Brian Townsend first on MD for Megadeth. Scott Drum was second. Darren Wallace third. Greg Lapey fourth. Chris Wood Sr. fifth. Bob Reiger sixth. James Vasquez first on Sammy Hagar. Matt Shepard second. Bob Reiger third. Brian Townsend fourth. Van Halen 2. VG Plus condition. 1979 Jacksonville Press. $34.99. Van Halen 2, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Dan Geller's backing on docking. Metal Massacre is sold to Ken Crooker. Ken Crooker gets this for $70. Metal Massacre 5, sold to Mr. Ken Crooker. That was a 1984 German copy. Super clean vinyl, sold to Ken Crooker. Dockin just got a new bid for $53 to Dan Geller. Brian Townsend wants Van Halen. That's sold to Brian Townsend. Dawkins now at 53 with Dan Geller. The other bidder, let me know if you want back in. Let's put up Y&T Contagious. Y&T is a 1987. Let me not do this one right now. Let me do something else. Let me put up a, let's go back here to the back. Let's do God. I was looking for that other request. Yeah. Godflesh. This is Street Cleaner. Godflesh, an original 1989 UK. An original 1989 UK with the original inner sleeve. This is a $65 start. An original 89 UK with the original inner sleeve. $65 start. And this is Godflesh Street Cleaner. $65 start. Okay, Cleveland Metal, that's sold to Alex Kane. Alex, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I don't think I've said your name before. Welcome to CollectCo. I just need one thing from you, please. Send our Facebook page a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. We invoice every Monday. So we start on Sundays and we go through Saturday, $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. This is sold to you. Anything else you buy tonight, tomorrow, or Saturday, $7 in limited shipping. And Chuck, you were second asking for the tracks. I've already sold that Alex Kane. Dockin has a new bid for $55. Godflesh has a new bid for $62. We have a Taste of Armageddon. That's EX Edition, $17.99. Looks like another compilation. We have, there's Metal Messiah. 1989 UK EX Edition, $17.99. This is another exhumed gore metal. This is from 2005. VG Plus condition, $59.99. $59.99. UFO, Strangers in the Night. EX condition, $22.99. And Zoetrope Amnesty. Zoetrope is a 1985 US pressing. EX condition, $27.99. Are we done on docking? Dan Geller, you're back out bid. Robert Philippi has it for $55. Edison Toledo has Godflesh for $65. Greg Lapey wants Zoetrope. Greg Lapey gets Zoetrope. Okay, so we see here. Now, we have, okay, if anybody wants Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it was technically up for auction. If anybody wants to buy it, $475. It's a buy it now. That's the price on it. It's an original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, original 1974 movie poster. I'm going to say original one more time. Original 1974 one sheet. If anybody wants it, $475. It's up for bid. Dan's out on docking. Godflesh has a new bid for $67. And we have Accept, Restless, and Wild, Accept. That's a 1983 US pressing, VG Plus condition, $29.99. And Van Halen, Fair Warning, EX condition, $32.99. Has the original inner sleeve. Van Halen, Fair Warning, EX condition, $32.99. Godflesh has a new bid for $67. And Chuck Edgar wants Accept. Dan Geller was out on docking. That means we can go ahead and sell that to Robert Philippi for $55. And the other bidder on Godflesh was Edison Toledo. Edison, let me know if you want back in before I call that sold. All right, let me go ahead and put away docking back for the attack. That's sold at auction. Let me put the informational sticker there on it. And then let's set this right over here. We pulled Accept. Brian Townsend first on Van Halen. Joshua Day second on Accept. That crate is obviously worthy of a recap, so let's do that right now. Let's put up another auction. Let's go to the back of the bin. I kind of pull one from the front, kind of pull one from the back. And let's put up this other Dio. All right, Dio, Dream Evil. This is a 1987 UK copy with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Dio, Dream Evil, a 1987 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. That's now up for bid, VG Plus condition. UK Vertigo label. Has the original on her sleeve. Dream Evil. Dio. Ronnie James Dio. $35 star. Godflesh got a new bid for $70. Here's what's left in here. We have the Schizophrenia. Recollections of the Insane. $26.99. $26.99. Schizophrenia. Recollections of the Insane. Dio has bids for $35, $35, $40, and $45. John's out on Godflesh. Edison has that for $70. Final call. There's another Scarfaga rotting. There's an O on the end. Scarfargo. That is $26.99. That's a remaster. Another $45 bet on Dio. Sorry if I butchered some of these names. They're not my cup of tea. Not that I probably wouldn't listen to it. Just not my cup of tea far as being able to roll it off the tongue. $14.99. $14.99 for, did I even say the name of this one? This was Sama's Equinox, $14.99. Matthew D wants this Scarfaw. I'll sell that to you, Matthew. Thank you. I won't have to say it again. And this was Grave Exhumed, a Grave collection. Grave was $29.99. That's $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Godflesh to Edison Toledo for $70. We have a war going on for Dio all of a sudden. We have bids for $45, $45, $50, $50, $60, and $60. Josh James has it for $60. Now $65 of Phil Toretto. I just walked over here on the auction bin. Let me go ahead and pull something else out. Let's pull out let's do this Guns N' Roses. This is Appetite for Destruction, a 1987 U.S. specialty press with the original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, $55 star. This is Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction. Once again, I really can't call this an OG, but it is 1987, but it's just not the first cover. The first cover, of course, looked like this. That's on the inside of the inner sleeve, the robot rape cover. This is the 1987 pressing, but just a second cover, which is now what we think of when we think of Appetite for Destruction. $55 star. Welcome to the Jungle. Paradise City, VG Plus condition, $55 star. Metallica, the Black Album, a 2014 reissue, $29.99. Enter Sandman. Sean Jerome gets Grave. Phil Toretto has the high bid on Dio for $65. There's another Exhumed. That's on green and red vinyl, $34.99. We have Zebra still available for $19.99. Guns N' Roses is at $60. Grave Land is Following the Voice of Blood. That was $54.99. That's a 2001 German pressing. Exhumed Death Revenge 2017, $24.99. Napalm Death, Fear, Emptiness, Despair, $49.99. Red vinyl, A Taste of Armageddon. That's another one of those compilations. $89 UK, EX $17.99. Scott Savakis wants Schizophrenia. That's so does Scott Savakis. Thank you, Scott. We have another Exhumed Gore Metal, VG Plus $59.99. And UFO Strangers in the Night. This is EX $22.99. Danny Thomason wants Sam. This is Sam. This one right here. Sama's Equinox. Is that what you want, Danny? Or did I miss something there? And Dio. We're about to sell Dio. No, he meant he fell asleep. Never mind. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $70. Edwin Riviera wants UFO. Dio has a high bid of $65 to Phil Toretto. He's about to get it. I've been known to make people fall asleep. So it's kind of good and bad. I guess it's bad mostly if I'm making people fall asleep, right? I guess that's not the best thing. I have been told I have a soothing voice, though. Okay, let's go over here, and I do have a whole nother crate of new LPs. Like I said, there's only really 3 titles in here, but there's 4 titles in here, but all 4 of them have a waiting list. And if you don't have one of these already, you may want to get one. You may want to get one. Rob Show says frozen. Is the screen frozen? All right, Dio. This is sold. Dio is sold to, let's see here, Phil Toretto for $65. Yep, Phil Toretto, you get that for $65. Okay, well, now that you've slipped in a nap, you'll be good for the next 9 hours. We're gonna be live streaming to at least 7 a.m. So hope everybody's ready. This is sold to Phil Toretto for $65. Now, Guns N' Roses, we had a bid for $60 and then $70. $60 and then $70. That's where we're at on that. Let's put up another Metal Massacre compilation. Metal Massacre 3. 1983 US. Paul says it's VG. It has one small feelable mark on track A1 and A2. $20 start, covers, and shrink wrap. This is a 1983 This is a 1983 US VG condition. Metal Blade, Metal Massacre 3, A1A2 small fillable mark. That now has a starting bid for $20. And Guns N' Roses, who was the other bidder? Brittany's out. So Jackie Ray, you have that for $70, and you're about to get it. Chad, you missed my graveyard claim. I did. Sean Fairweather wants Graveland. Graveland. Thank you, Sean. I did miss that. Let me scroll back up to the top after I pull this and make sure I didn't miss anything else. That's so too. Sean Fairweather. So UFO, I pulled UFO, Metal Massacre 20. And all right, so this is Winona Judd. Tell me why. First time ever on vinyl, ruby red colored vinyl, Winona Judd. And there was a waiting list for these. These are $33.99. It was originally a pre-order, and I got more of them. This is Winona Judd. Tell me why. There's one person on a waiting list, Terry Gearhart. Only one person. Now, it was brought to my attention that these had got pretty pricey because it was a short run of them. So this is the first time ever on vinyl. Winona Judd, $33.99. $33.99. I have 9 extra copies of Winona Judd if anybody wants one. Guns N' Roses. This is an original 87 US specialty press with the original inner sleeve. It's a final call for $70 of Jackie Ray. We're about to sell it. James Vasquez wants a Winona Judd. That's so did James Vasquez. I have 8 copies left. Metal Massacre. Metal Massacre is a final call to Sean Holford for $20. Is everybody awake? Metal Massacre, $20. Sean Holford, 1983 US original. It's at $20 with Sean. Jeremy Todd also wants a Winona Judd. Catherine Lutz wants a Winona Judd. Sean Holford wants a Winona Judd. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $72. $72. Okay, Van Halen, live, right here, right now. 4 LP, pressed from the original master tapes. 4 LPs, 3 bonus tracks, 180 gram vinyl. Van Halen's $99.99. $99.99 on Van Halen. And we have Howlin' Wolf. This is Blues from Hell. This is $39.99. It's a 2 LP compilation from Howlin' Wolf. And there was a waiting list for this. Howlin' Wolf. Howlin' Wolf, there was a waiting list. And let me look that up right quick. It was one person, John Herron, JOHNHERREN, John Herron. I have this pulled for you, and I have 1 extra copy. We have Mike Torres wants a Winona Judd, Metal Massacre 22, another $25 bid, another $25 bid. Jackie Ray, you got outbid on Guns N' Roses. Robert Philippi has it for $72. Jackie Ray, let me know if you want one. Barry Seagrave, you get the Van Halen live right here, right now. If anybody else wants one, I have, I've got 2 extras. I've got 2 extras if anybody else wants one. Maybe 3. Let me put a sticker on this right quick so they'll know that it's 90. It was originally a record store day release. It was a big deal when it first came out because it was really the first Sammy Hagar record that had ever been officially repressed. Then they did the box set, and let's put that right there. So that's so to Barry Seagrave. Danny Thomason wants Howlin' Wolf. And yes, it was brought to my attention by Seth that these Winona Judds were pricey. Now, if you want this one, comment, tell me why. I've already done it because guess what? I have another one. This is the one where we noticed they were selling for $65, $70 on eBay. And this is a restock we got in. They're $33.99. Pink vinyl. That one's on red. This is her first album. And of course, the originals of this go anywhere from like 60 to 100, the original pressings. Winona Judd, Winona. Pink vinyl. There is a waiting list for this one. This waiting list was Christopher Morris, Terry Gearhart, and John Otten. Christopher Morris, Terry Gearhart, and John Otten. So that's 3 more sold. Here's another Winona. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Those 3 was a waiting list. And one more time, that was Christopher Morris, Terry Gearhart, and John Otten. 1, 2, 3, they're sold. Guns N' Roses, we got a new bid from Jackie Ray for $75. Any Bruce Dickinson, those already came in. I've already sold them, and I think we have a waiting list. Metal Massacre 30. Sean Holford wants on the waiting list for Howlin' Wolf and The Doors, self-titled the Analog Productions, right? Not the RTI. You mean Analog Productions. James Vasquez wants this not this Howlin' Wolf. James Vasquez wants this Winona Judd. Phil Scarpato wants both Winonas. There's 1, there's 2. Those are sold to Phil. He gets both. Sean Holford gets this one. And Brian C. gets this one. Brian, I'm assuming you wanted the self-titled one. All right, so there's the Winona Judd. So just for This one's self-titled, if anybody wants it, and that one's Tell Me Why. That's her second album. This is the first time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. Tell Me Why. And then this one is the pink one. Mike Torrey says he wants this one, the self-titled one. That's also sold to Mike Torrey's. All right, Debbie Winstead wants the pink one. That's her self-titled album. So this one, let me read the hype sticker. The original solo debut album featuring the #1 hits, No One Else on Earth. She is his only need. I Saw the Light, My Strongest Weakness. That is limited edition, baby pink, 180-gram LP, $33.99. And then this other one is Winona, Tell Me Why, featuring the hits Only Love, Is It Over Yet, Rock Bottom, Girls with Guitars, limited edition Ruby Red, 180-gram, $33.99. And that is my Winona Judd collection. Those are all still available. I'm going to keep those in stock for a while, but if I can get $60 or $70 for them online, I know where they may be getting listed tonight. Right now, they're $33.99 if anybody wants them. So, update on Guns N' Roses. Who was the other bidder? Robert Philippi. Robert, did you want back in on this? Robert Philippi. Jackie Ray bid $75. And Robert, you're out. Final call for $75 to Jackie Ray. They were still bidding on Metal Massacre. Sean just came in at $35. This is the 1983 US VG condition. Sean has it for $35. This crate has been emptied. Let's go through a crate of some new vintage OG stuff. I still got some auctions. And I've got some stuff over here that has not been shown tonight. Does anybody want me to put up the Jaws poster, the Three Stooges, the Karate Kid, the Devil Rider, or the Harlem Globetrotters? We've sold one movie poster. I've only put up two. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is available for a buy it now. If anybody wants it, it's available for a buy it now. I'm going to step over here and see what we have in these bins and figure out which one I want to do next. I really hadn't got to look at these. And there's that one. And let's see what's in here. Hadn't really got to check these out yet. Some interesting stuff for sure. All right, let me grab this bin right here. Okay. Here we go. All right, so we have Robert Philippi says he is out on Guns N' Roses. Jeremy Todd on Winona. Now, Jeremy, do you want the red one or the pink one? The red one or the pink one, or do you want both? And we have Metal Massacre at 37. I have not switched the Louis Armstrongs yet, Jackson. And we have Sean Fairweather, not Sean Holford wants the Doors and Howlin' Wolf. Yes, Sean Fairweather, yes. Okay, and so this is sold. Guns N' Roses then is sold. Guns N' Roses is sold to Jackie Ray for $75. And then Sean Holford, you're out on Metal Massacre. Danny Thomason has it for $37. This Guns N' Roses is sold to Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray gets this for $75, Guns N' Roses. Now, Jackie, I'm pretty sure you have already bought from us this week, but for any new buyers, just to give those instructions one more time, make sure you message our page. Jeremy Todd wants both Winona Judds. That's sold to Jeremy Todd and Jeremy Todd. Jeremy Todd and Jeremy Todd. Okay, new vintage arrivals. Metal Massacre is up for bid. Let's do some more. Let's do a Led Zeppelin album. This is an original 1969 Monarch pressing. I repeat, this is an original OG 1969 Led Zeppelin Monarch pressing. It has the original catalog inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG or VG Plus. I think it's right there on the borderline. It is an original Monarch pressing, MO, 1841 Broadway, 4-digit. Their debut album from 1969, $35 start, VG condition overall. This is Led Zeppelin, 4-digit Monarch press, VG Plus jacket. Led Zeppelin's debut, $35 start. Amazing. Debut album, a Monarch pressing, $35 start. 1969, OG first Monarch pressing. We have the Fifth Dimension, the Magic Garden, $14.99. The Fifth Dimension's in shrink wrap, $14.99 for Fifth Dimension, the Magic Garden. Ella at Duke's Place, Ella Fitzgerald and Duke Ellington. That's a 2LP Verve, $19.99. Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5, $19.99. Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5, $19.99 on Moody Blues. And Steve Miller, Born Born to Blue, $19.99 for Steve Miller, as in Steve Miller Band. So Sean says he's out on Metal Massacre. Danny Thomason has it for $40. That's going twice, going 3 times to Danny. Led Zeppelin has bids for $35, $35, $40, $35, $45, $50, $50, and now $60 with Carol Puckett. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon, $19.99 for Joni Mitchell. Ladies of the Canyon, $19.99 for Joni Mitchell. Frank Sinatra and Count Basie, it might as well be Swing, Sinatra and Basie on the original Sinatra label, $14.99. Patty K's at $65 on Zeppelin. The Best of 4 LPs, $14.99. The Amazing Rhythm Aces. The Amazing Rhythm Aces. Led Zeppelin, $65, $65, now $70. This is The Devil in Miss Jones from 1973, $49.99. The original soundtrack to The Devil in Miss Jones, $49.99. Michelle Miller, first of the Frank Sinatra. Lucas, you were second. Metal Massacre is sold. Metal Massacre is sold to Danny Thomason for $40. Patty is the new high bidder on Led Zeppelin for $75. Carol's out. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Next new auction will be, I don't know. I'm going to go grab something right over here. We're about to find out. How much is the Fifth Dimension? $14.99. It was in shrink wrap. Let's do a Dokken. We have Dokken, and I've never seen this thing before. I'm curious what it is. It's a 1988 UK 12-inch EP gatefold EX condition, $10. I never had seen this before. Dokken, Burning Like a Flame, Lost Behind the Wall, Just Got Lucky, and In My Dreams. Dokken is a 1988 UK 12-inch EP gatefold EX condition, $10 start. Dokken, $10 start. It's a gatefold EP. Looks like it's a 4-track. $10 start on Dokken. Never had seen that before. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $80. Casey Oliver wants the Fifth Dimension, and Debbie Winstead also wants Winona the Red Album. That's also sold to Debbie Winstead, Winona the Red Album. Debbie, you got it. Dokken, 10, 15, 15, 20, and 20. The SM Steve Miller price was $19.99, Jared Inc. $19.99. Patty's out on Led Zeppelin. Josh Tanner has it for $80. Weird Al Yankovic, $34.99. Weird Al in 3D. No condition notes. Very clean. $34.99 for Weird Al. Jackson Brown, Lives in the Balance. No condition notes. Jackson Brown is $14.99. Lee Ritenour, Banded Together. Lee Ritenour, $9.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Gatefold, $19.99 on Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. And The Eye of the Storm, Outlaws. We had one earlier, their first album. This has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. And George Jones, Honky Tonk and Heartaches. That is sealed, unopened, $14.99. Dokken, I left off by saying Dokken was at 20. Now we had 25, and then another 25, then a 35, and then another 35. Michelle Miller first on Weird Al. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Jackson Blaylock was second. Matt Shepard third. Lucas fourth. Dokken 40. Dokken 40. Josh is out on Led Zeppelin. I must have missed a bid somewhere. Did I miss a bid on Led Zeppelin? Josh Tanner said 80, and then Josh said out. Did I miss a bid on Led Zeppelin? Josh, I've got you at 80 unless I missed a bid. Dawkins at 40, 40. 3 people's at 40, now 41. And out. Oh, Outlaws. I was about to say. I thought I missed a bid on Led Zeppelin. You get the Outlaws. Yes, you got the other one too earlier. That's so to Josh Tanner. Then Homeland Conspiracy wants to seal George Jones. Robert Philippi, you were second on the Outlaws. Okay. We have Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, $19.99 with the Boys of Summer. That's $19.99. And Boston, Third Stage, $34.99. Boston, Third Stage, original inner sleeve. No condition notes on that. That's Boston's third album, kind of before they stopped making music until the 90s. Oh, I didn't actually say sold. I was putting it back in the sleeve. There's a new bid on Led Zeppelin. Don Allers at $85. I was sleeving it up to call it sold. New bid, Don Allers at $85. Josh Tanner, you've been outbid. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $14.99. This is the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $14.99. High bid on Dokken is $45 to Brian Frenfrock. Brian Frenfrock has it for $45. That's the high bid on Dokken. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell's a 2 LP live album, $34.99. Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. And Hawkshaw Hawkins Sings, RCA Camden label, $9.99. Josh Tanner's back on Led Zeppelin. Just to repeat, this is an OG 1969 Monarch pressing. The real deal. The real deal. This is so hard to find now in a true 69. and high grade. These are getting ridiculously tough to find. I look for them all the time. I'm a Led Zeppelin fan and collector. We buy and sell thousands of records, OG Zeppelin albums in nice playable condition, getting more and more difficult to find, which blows my mind since this album literally sold millions of copies. Of course, the first 69 press is always been a challenge to find. The Monarch is the most desirable of the U.S. pressings. The Monarch Zeppelins, for some reason, people like those more. Anything pressed at Monarch. We have Led Zeppelin at 90 with Josh Tanner. Homeland Conspiracy wants Hawkshaw Hawkins. We have Dawkins has a new bid of 50, and Joshua wants Boston Third Stage. That's sold to Joshua. Yeah, the first one's already. You got to think. I always tell this story. In 1969, when people bought this album and they put it on for the first time, I don't have a time machine. Some people watching may have experienced the same thing. But when people went home and put on that album in 1969 for the first time, most people's minds were absolutely blown. They was like, what in the world is this? I had the same reaction when I listened to it 50 years later for the first time. Led Zeppelin is at 95 with Robert Philippi. Dawkins has a high bid with Daniel Bouziden for $50. And we have out and out on Dawkins. So Daniel has it for $50. Let's continue. We have Jesse Coulter, Diamond in the Rough, $14.99. So therefore, it was played a lot. I've had some copies. I've had nice copies before here. And if we've had nice Led Zeppelin records from that Wisconsin collection we bought last year. If y'all remember, we had some of these things in shrink wrap, and they sold for hundreds of dollars. I haven't seen any like that even close since then. So very cool to see a true 69 up for auction. Godfrey Cambridge. This is $12.99. Godfrey Cambridge, Toys with the World, $12.99. And we have Pat Paulson Live at the Ice House. Pat Paulson Live, $16.99. $16.99. Pat Paulson Live at the Ice House. Gilda Radner live from New York. That is $19.99. Gilda Radner live from New York. And Joan Rivers, What Becomes a Semi-Legend Most. Joan Rivers is $14.99. And Robin Williams, Reality What a Concept, $14.99. Back up to the top. So Dawkins was a final call for $50. We pulled Boston Third Stage. Led Zeppelin got new bids for $91, $95, and then $105. Chuck Edgar first on GR. GR was the Gilda Radner. That is sold to Chuck Edgar. Travis Wade on Joan Rivers. Henry was second on GR. Cynthia was next on Joan Rivers. Scott Drum first on Robin Williams. Bob Riger was second. Let's go ahead and sell Dawkins for $50. Dawkins is sold for $50 to Daniel Bouziden. Yes, we do have a record player here. I have one right over here, but we can't play music on Facebook. They will ban our stream. So you can't play music on Facebook. I would love to be spinning records in the background. That would be awesome. But Facebook will kick us if we play music. Can't have music. Led Zeppelin is at 105. I just want to clarify. Josh Tanner's at 105. Don Aller, you're out. Catherine, you're out. Josh has it for 105. We have Lily Tomlin. We have Lily Tomlin on stage, $14.99. Little River Band Time Exposure, $9.99. And Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $24.99. All right, let's put up a new auction. Let's do another one of those compilations. Let's do Metal Blade Volume 3. I think last week we had Metal Blade Volume 1. Tonight we've had Metal Blade Volume 2. Here's Best of Metal Blade Volume 3. This is a 1988 US pressing. Disc 1 is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Disc 2 is EX Plus. This is a $25 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. This is Best of Metal Blade Volume 3. Diamond Head, Am I Evil? Lizzie Borden, Fate's Warning, Anvil, Trouble, Sacred Reich, Hallows Eve, Slayer, Liege Lord, Juggernaut, The Dead, Viking. It's Metal Blade, Volume 3, $25 start. That's going up for bid. New bids, Led Zeppelin, 106. Debbie Winstead wants LT, Lily Tomlin. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Led Zeppelin, 110. Metal Blade, 25, 25, 35. Eurythmics, Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. The Eurythmics is $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at 116. New Wave of British Heavy Metal, $69.99. A 1990 UK compilation. New Wave of British Heavy Metal, 79 Revisited. The New Face of Heavy Metal, that is $69.99, a 1990 UK. 1990 UK. Led Zeppelin 116, Metal Blade 35. We have Kelly Gabney first on the Eurythmics, Michelle Miller second. We have Josh Tanner third. And Bob Seeger Live Bullet, $24.99. Bob Seeger Live Bullet. That's a 2LP purple capital label, $24.99. Also, Rough Riders First Lady from $19.99, $29.99. Eve, Rough Riders First Lady, Eve, $29.99 from 1990. The Who, Who's Next? A classic album, $19.99. The Who, Who's Next? MCA label, $19.99 on The Who. And Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, $19.99 on Boz Scaggs. Iron Maiden, this is a 2014 pressing, $39.99. 2014 pressing, Iron Maiden, $39.99. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. All right, Metal Blade was at 35 and then 40 with Bob Riger. Mike Locke gets BS for Bruce Springsteen. We have Jackson Blaylock first on The Who, and Mike Locke was second on Seeger, and Alex Butler first on Iron Maiden. Let's clarify on the Led Zeppelin again. It also has the original inner sleeve from 1969 as well. This has a high bid with Josh Tanner at $116. Good Times, Bad Times. Led Zeppelin's debut. That's at $116. VG copy. Alex Butler, you got the Iron Maiden. We have Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2, $14.99. Bob Riger has the high bid on the Metal Blade for $40. That's going to him, going once, going twice. Richard Pryor, Here and Now, $14.99 for Richard Pryor. Jesse Coulter, I'm Jesse Coulter, $14.99. And Bobby Caldwell is $49.99 with the hype sticker, contains his single, What Do You Want to Do for Love? What You Want Do for Love. In shrink wrap, $49.99. Brian Arrigo wants RP. That's for Richard Pryor. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Beach Boys Endless Summer. That's a 2LP compilation, $19.99. And My Way, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. So Brian got Richard Pryor, James Vasquez second, Mike Locke first on BC for Bobby Caldwell. Jason, you were third on Richard Pryor. Metal Blade has a new bid for $41. I'm reaching for the Led Zeppelin. I was making sure everybody was done bidding. Nobody really else said out. We had Josh Tanner at 116. I'm reaching for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buzzer. So did Josh Tanner for $116. Josh, that's so to you. Led Zeppelin's debut. Catherine, you're late at 117. Metal Blades at 41. Bob Riger, you're out. Michelle Miller, you get Frank Sinatra. And we have the Best of Bob Dylan, $39.99, Volume 2. Next auction. Next auction is going to be Dokken. Under lock and key. A 1985 Euro import with the original inner sleeve. This is RL Mastering, as in Robert Ludwig, a.k.a. Bob Ludwig. VG Plus condition, $20 start. This is a 1985 Euro. It says Master Disc RL. VG Plus condition, $20 start. This has the original inner sleeve. It has the cover, $20 start on that. If you can do a quick test on your beat comments. You see right here where my hand's going up and down? If you comment like 3 dots or just test or a period, and then you kind of time it, and then you see it pop up on the screen whenever it pops up, then you know what your connection is. Some people are like watching 3 minutes behind and they don't even realize it. Then you probably need to swap off out of the app or refresh your browser. But you'll see some people will just comment 3 dots, and that shows you how fast you're really connected. So that's a great way. You'll see people do that all the time. They'll put test or they'll comment 3 dots. Or you can place a bid on something and see how long it is before it actually pops up here on the screen. Because as soon as it pops up here on the screen, it pops up here on my phone, which is pretty much the same. It's the same. So that's how you know how fast. You got to make sure it pops up there. You'll see people do that randomly all the time. And that kind of knows, boom, how fast you are. So, every once in a while, there'll be some people watching, and I'm like, final call. And what's happened is they're like maybe 3 minutes behind. They're not even close to speed. So, okay, yeah, now there's lots of dots on the screen. Okay, back up at the top. I left off by saying Metal Blade 41, and then Bob says he's out. Okay, then we had Dokken up for bid. Dokken had bids for 25, 25, and 30, and then 35. Metal Blade got a new bid for 45. So Danny Thomason, you're out. There was a new bid. Dave Deckenberger bid $45. Dokken was at 35. Dokken another bid, but it's for 40. And we have, here we go. This is Willie Nelson, Angel Eyes, $14.99. Mike Locke needs to put back Bob Seger. Was there somebody back up on that? I think somebody was back up on this. Mike Locke, you had Bob Seger earlier. Let me find that. Mike Locke, Seger, maybe not. So Bob Seger's still available if anybody wants it. $24.99. Okay, we have Reba McEntire, whoever's in New England. This is sealed. It's never been opened. Reba McEntire is $19.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Highway Diner, $14.99 for Lacey J. Dalton. We have David Allen Coe. Now, this is one we don't see very often. $34.99. David Allen Coe, long-haired redneck. Long-haired redneck. There is some cover damage right there. $34.99 for DAC. Josh Tanner first on Reba McEntire. That's so to Josh Tanner. And we have Ernest Tubbs' Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $9.99. So Danny Thomason, let me know if you want back in on the Metal Blade compilation. This is now a final call. I'm about to sell it to Dave Deckenberger for $45. And according to my screen, the Dokken album is at where? The Dokken album is at where? Phil Toretto has it for $40. Is that right? If you think you're in higher, then you might want to go ahead and bid again. Phil Toretto's at $40. Okay, we have Brent Robley first on DAC. He said, never mind. Give it to Matt Shepard instead. Matt Shepard gets DAC. Robert Philippi was second. Greg Rogers third. And Dan Werner gets to Bob Seger. First time I've ever asked to put something back. Don't feel sorry. I didn't even think about it. It's okay. It's the best to do it like right then, like when you said. The worst time to do it is like next Tuesday after invoices have went out, and then we have to do it because then we have to completely redo the whole process of selling it again. Now it's sold live right here, right now to Dan Warner. No harm. Danny Thomason, you were fifth on David Allen Coe. Homeland Conspiracy on ET for Ernest Tubb. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Metal Blade has a new bid of $46. And we have Alabama Cowboy Copus, $9.99. So new bid on Metal Blade for $46. Phil Toretto still has Dokken for $40. Phil Toretto still has Dokken for $40. Land of Enchantment, Michael Martin Murphy. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. That's $14.99. Michael Martin Murphy, that's from 1989. Homeland Conspiracy gets Cowboy Copus. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Hank Williams, Lost Highway. Wow, I've never seen that before. $29.99. December 1948 to March 1949. Hank Williams, Lost Highway, $29.99. And Earth, Wind & Fire's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Earth, Wind & Fire's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Homeland Conspiracy wants Hank Williams. Red Clay Strays, it hasn't come up on an invoice yet. Scott, let me make sure you get one that we have them. You should have, it should be this week. Didn't we have those already earlier this week? That should be this week, Scott Drum. Let me write that down right quick. Red Clay. It should be, I think it was Monday when I showed those. What night is this? This is Thursday Metal Night. Yes. I think they already come in this week. It's probably going to be on the next one. Danny, you were second on Hank Williams, Chris Farrar, and Earth, Wind & Fire, and Dan Werner was second. All right, so I don't see any more bids on Dokken. I'm selling it. Who was the other bidder on Metal Blade? Danny Thomason outbid somebody. He outbid Dave Deckenberger. Dave, can you let me know if you want back in on the Metal Blade, Dave Deckenberger, and Phil Toretto? I didn't see anybody else bid. I didn't see anybody else sell out. It's sold to Phil Toretto for $40. I don't mind the dots. That helps the algorithm. The more comments, the more dots you see, the more it helps the algorithm. That means we have a popular stream going on, and maybe Facebook will recommend it to more people. Metal Blades at $47 with Dave Deckenberger. So he's still bidding. Now, let's get up a new auction. I still have Steam Hammer, US Metal Volume 2, Ultimate Revenge 2, Metal Massacre 9, Except Exciter. Let's do Exciter. Unveiling the Wicked. Exciter is a 1986 US green combat label with mail order form and merchandise order form. $25 start. This is a 1986 US green combat label with mail order form and merchandise order form. This is a $25 start. $25 start. So there is the two forms, mail order form and the merchandise order form. $25 start. Exciter, $25 start. Edwin Riviera's at $30. I don't mind comments, just like I don't mind people hitting the like button. So That's also very helpful. Blah, blah. It's Jar of Flies coming in March. Allison Chain's Jar of Flies is due out sometime next month, which begins tomorrow. Tomorrow's March 1st, if you can believe that. First 2 months have moved by pretty fast for me. Dave Deckenberger's at 47 on Metal Blade. Exciter's at 25, 25, and now 30, and now 40. All I'm going to do, read here, I'm going to read what's left in the bin. If you want a price, let me know. That way we can go ahead and go on to a fresh crate. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. Ella Fitzgerald, Ella at Duke's Place. The Moody Blues, Caught Live +5. Joni Mitchell, We Are Amazing Rhythm Aces. The Devil and Miss Jones. Steve Miller. Jackson Brown, Lives in the Balance. Lee Ritenour, Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Don Henley, The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. Joni Mitchell, The Moody Blues. Jesse Coulter, Godfrey Cambridge. Pat Paulson, Little River Band. Little Feat, New Wave of British Heavy Metal. Eve, Boz Scaggs, Doobie Brothers, Jesse Coulter, Beach Boys, Bob Dylan, Willie Nelson, Lacey J. Dalton, and Michael Martin Murphy. Exciters at $40. Metal Blade is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $47. This is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $47. Thank you, Dave. Danny said he was out. Let's go ahead and put this away. That is sold for $47. Now, I've sold one taxi driver poster. I've put up Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It did not sell for $475. I've got Jaws. I've got, I'll go ahead and bring it over here. I might as well at least show them. Some people may not want me to put them over here because then they'll feel obligated to bid. So let me bring them over here anyways. And let me see what else. How far on shipping? We're shipping anything paid from 7 to 10 days ago. So if you paid anywhere between 7 to 10 days ago, your order should be up for shipping. We're 7 to 10 days out right now. We have New Wave of Heavy British Metal tracks. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe we can have somebody post the track listing for that. Antonio V, Dave Deckenberger asked the tracks and the price. It's $69.99. It's $69.99. New Wave of British Heavy Metal. All right, Robert Philippi said JC. What was JC? And then John Oliver asked how much. Dan Stotts asked how much. Which Willie Nelson? Willie Nelson was Angel Eyes, $14.99. Let me know what JC was. Exciters at $45. Let's put up a new auction. The new auction is going to be Y&T. I almost put this up earlier, but I had something else that was requested. This is a 1987 12-inch single promo of Y&T Contagious. It's a 1987 12-inch single promo, VG Plus condition, $5 start. $5 start. Promo, 12-inch single, VG Plus condition, $5 start. That's Y&T Contagious. Y&T, $5 start. Quick auction on that right over here. Okay, so we had Exciter at $45. Jesse Philippi, the Jesse Coulter. There was two Jesse Coulters. I'm Jesse Coulter was $14.99. And then there was another one back here. This one was called, let me find the other Jesse Coulter, Diamonds in the Rough. There's some writing on the top. It's also $14.99. Next comment was Michelle Miller on Willie Nelson. Michelle does want the Willie Nelson. Catherine Lutz wanted the Steve Miller Band or Steve Miller album. That's so to Catherine Lutz. Paul Oakley, you were second. We have Y&T 5, 10, and 10. And Exciter is at 45 with Edwin Riviera. That's going once, going twice. If anybody wants the New Wave of British Heavy Metal, it is $69.99. Right now, there's no claims. Here's who asked about it in order. Antonio V, Dave Deckenberger, and then John Oliver and Dolan Stotts. So those are all still available. And we have Y&T is at $20. Robert Philippi says he'll take both. That was Jesse Coulter and Jesse Coulter. And when I come back, I'm selling Exciter. And I will get Jason Becker on deck. You got it, Michael Ling. If anybody wants anything left in there, just let me know. I'm going to condense those with the other ones. So they're all still available if anybody wants them. Let me go ahead and got another crate of new vintage stuff. First, let me pick this up and walk it over here. This is going to be a $375 start, which I feel like, based on what I was seeing, was a really good price. This is a 1975 second print. It has a rating box. This is a second print. It has the rating box, which I think is the PG down here, parental guidance. This is Jaws. It's a 1975. This is a 1975 second print, has rating box, $375. I had seen some that had sold for over $1,000. I've seen some that had sold over for $1,000. This Jaws poster, which is probably the first printing. So this is a 1975 second printing. So it's still 1975. It's still 1975. It's a second printing, which has the PG at the bottom. So you can still pretty much call it an original poster if you want to put it on display and say, yeah, that's an original Jaws poster. It is a 1975 second printing. $375 start, $375. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set it right over here. If you want to bid, consider it up for auction. Consider it up for auction. This is Jaws, $375. And it has the rating box, which says PG at the bottom. I think that's what technically makes it a second printing. Check Texas Chainsaw Massacre is still available. It's an original 1974 for $475 if anybody wants that. $475. Let me go over here and grab the other crate of new vintage stuff. Here's what we have on deck for tonight. First thing I'm going to do is, I meant to do it much earlier, but I think I'm going to go ahead and run through a crate of some new LPs I have over here that I think especially has several metal titles in it and some stuff I hadn't shown in a while. So let me do that right quick, and then we're going to be showing some new vintage stuff for tonight as well. So $375 on Jaws, 1975 second printing. It's available. Okay. Now, I left off Exciter. Let me make sure nobody else bid. Edwin Riviera was at $45. Sold. Edwin Riviera gets this for $45. Exciter. And let's put this up and get a new auction. I think we had a request for a Jason Becker. Let me find Jason Becker over here. I think I know what that looks like. I think it's this one right here. Jason Becker, Perpetual Burn. Paul's got a lot of information on this. Played in Cacophony with Marty Friedman. Included is a standard disc as well as a test pressing. Both grade EX+. Included is a standard disc as well as a test pressing. Both grade EX+, $95 start. So this is a test pressing. There's a test pressing of the album. And then there's the original pressing. So you get a bonus LP, $95 start. So this has 2 discs in it. Also included is an original test pressing. Jason Becker, Perpetual Burn. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, $95 start. Michael Ling is in. That's a $95 start. That has the album, test pressing, EX+, no condition notes, very high grade, covers in shrink wrap, partial shrink wrap, loose shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Y&T. The last bids I seen was 28, and then 30, and then 32. Y&T's at 32. Brian Frenfrock, final call. Limp Bizkit is $39.99. $39.99. We have REM, Chronic Town, picture disc. REM is $39.99. REM $39.99. Talking Heads, $77. Psycho Killer, $31.99 for Talking Heads. Autopsy, Severed Survival. $33.99 for Autopsy. 1 copy left of Wasp, Headless Children. Wasp is $39.99. Pantera, The Great Southern Trendkill, $33.99. New bid on Y&T for $35. Final call on the Becker. Michael Link has that for $95. Creator, Pleasure to Kill, $36.99. Chuck Edgar wants Wasp, Headless Children. Orlando Martinez wants Talking Heads. Those are sold and sold. Creators on Splatter Vinyl, 40th Anniversary Edition. Another Autopsy, Mental Funeral, $33.99. We have 2 copies of that. And this is a live Judas Priest unofficial. This is New York After Midnight, 1981, red vinyl, $39.99. Danny Thomason wants Creator. That's so did Danny Thomason. Brian Frenfrock's backing on Y&T for $36. Darren Wallace, you're out. Moments left on the Jason Becker. I'm about to sell it to Michael Ling for $95. And I'm going to go ahead and make Jaws a buy it now. If anybody wants Jaws, $375 buy it now. It's available for somebody to claim. We have Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Sean, the Panteras are the newest anniversary limited edition colored vinyl pressings. They're colored vinyl. They're single LPs. Sleep. This is Sleep Volume 1, $28.99. And we still have Wasp, Crimson Idol, Wasp is on red vinyl. That is $33.99. Wasp, Crimson Idol, red vinyl, $33.99. I've got 4 of those left. I'm racing for the Jason Becker. I'm selling it to Michael Ling for $95. Michael, that's sold to you. Thank you, $95. Went uncontested. Michael Ling, $95. Chuck Edgar wants a Wasp, a Crimson Idol. I now have 3 copies left. That's on red vinyl. And Orlando does not want Talking Heads. It's still available. Everything in here is new and sealed. These are new and sealed copies. Yes, new and sealed copies. Danny Thompson wants Wasp, so Talking Heads is still available. We have Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. Exciter's $33.99, 40th Anniversary Edition. Y&T's at $40. That means Brian Friendfrock, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. Let's get another auction going. I have another Metal Massacre to run. Metal Massacre 9. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing. It's sealed. It's never been opened. Metal Massacre 9, $35 start. It does have a punch hole. Metal Massacre, a sealed 1988 U.S. pressing. It does have a punch hole here. $35 start. Pressing year of Talking Heads. It's probably been pressed in the last year or so. It's something I just ordered. Made in Germany. I don't know what year it comes up as, but these are all brand new copies. This is all stuff that I have ordered from distributors in the last. I priced it February 12th, 2024. That tells me it was made probably within the last year. Scott Marchheim also wants a Wasp. We have Danny Thomason wanting Exciter. Metal Massacres at $50. And Metal Massacres at $35. Y&T is called Contagious. It's a promo 12-inch single, VG Plus condition. We started it at $5, and now we're at $40 with Darren Wallace. It's a Y&T Contagious. It's a promo 12-inch single. High bid right now is $40. Metal Massacres at $50 with Sean Holford. Danny bid $35, Sean bid $50. Another Exciter, Violence and Force. Exciters at $33.99. Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party, limited edition of 1,000 on autumn and gold orange vinyl, $29.99. And Oingo Boingo, this is on red vinyl. I got 2 different Oingo Boingos. They're 2 different pressings on 2 different colored vinyls. This is autumn, gold, and orange, and this is on red vinyl. They're both $29.99. I just messed up and said vinyls. Please shoot me. We have Supertramp, Alive in England. This is on colored vinyl, $28.99. That's a 2LP live Supertramp, $28.99. Scott Snee also wants a Wasp. If that's for Crimson Idol, then that was the last copy, Scott Snee. I have 1 copy of Sleep left, $28.99 for Sleep. And Talking Heads, Naked, purple vinyl, $33.99. We have Final Call Metal Massacre for $50. Y&T, we're going to go ahead and sell to Darren Wallace for $40. And Metal Massacre has a high bid and a final call to Sean Holford for $50. Somebody asked for a Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, a DRI. I will check for that right now. Let me show a couple more records. That's about to sell for $50. Jerry Garcia, Run for the Roses, $29.99. The Smiths is $39.99. That's self-titled. And The Offspring, Smash, remastered. You got to keep them separated. And self-esteem's on there. I'm looking for Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. Here it is. This is Dealing With It. A 1988 U.S. repress. An 88 U.S. repress with the insert, VG condition, hardcore punk, $15 start. 88 U.S. repress on Death Records with the original insert, VG condition, $15 start. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, Dealing With It, $15 start. We have Diego Sanchez wants JG. JG was Jerry Garcia. That's sold to Diego. Sean Holford, you get this Metal Massacre. That's sold to you for $50. Metal Massacre 9, sealed. Very cool. That's sold to Sean Holford, sealed with hop sticker. Offspring is $28.99. Offspring Smash. We have Lamb of God, Omens, $28.99 for Lamb of God. Neil Young, live at Massey Hall, 1971, 2LP, an amazing live acoustic concert, $46.99. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, Trouble Is 25, $39.99. And Madonna, Under the Covers, that's on colored vinyl. It's a Madonna covers album, $39.99. It's her covering other songs. How about Holy Diver? I've never seen this before. I've never had this before. It's Dio, Holy Diver. It's a picture disc with alternate artwork. Dio Holy Diver picture disc. It's the full album. It's the full album. $35 start. It is, let me find my information on it. Here it is. It's a 2021 picture disc. It is sealed and it's never been opened. Sealed and never been opened. Dio Holy Diver picture disc has some alternate artwork on there. $35 start. $35 start. 2021 picture disc. Oh, that goes up here. Okay, now let me see what else I have left. I pulled Jerry Garcia. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles 15. 15, 20, 25, 18, 16, 15, 30, 20, another 30, another 35. Brent Ribley, yes. I have an Oingo Boingo Dead Man's Party. I have it on orange and I have it on red. I have it on orange and I have it on red. They're both $29.99. Dio 36, DRI 35, Dio 45, Dio 35, Dio 40. John Heron wants Lamb of God. That's so to John Heron. John Heron, you get Lamb of God. DRI 36, Dio. Wow, Dio and DRI is going to get me confused. Brent Robley wants orange Oingo Boingo. I'm glad I went through that bin. I've got another one to go through right quick just like that. Then we have new vintage stuff to go through. But I knew there were some great metal titles in there, and I think there's more in this other bin as well. I know we have lots of new people watching tonight for metal LPs, so that's why I wanted to go through this one. And there was some other pretty cool random stuff in there. So let's go through this one more time. Everything in here is new and sealed. REM Chronic Town, $39.99. Autopsy Severed Survival, $33.99. And then there's two different Panteras, The Great Southern Trendkill and Vulgar Display of Power. They're both on colored vinyl. Another Autopsy, Mental Funeral. Judas Priest Live, that's an unofficial pressing. It's a full concert, 2 LP, red vinyl, $39.99. It's from Fallen Angel. That's another good bootleg label, so don't worry about the sound quality on that one. Talking Head 77, that's $31.99. One Exciter left, Violence and Force, $33.99. Supertramp, that's a fairly new release, live in England. It's 2 LPs on colored vinyl for $28.99. And then Sleep is $28.99. That's just called Volume 1. Talking Heads, another one. This is Naked. It's on purple vinyl, $33.99. The Smiths is $39.99, their self-titled album. And Offspring Smash is $28.99. So Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. I have a high bid of $46 of John Oliver. If you think you're in higher, then you might want to bid again. And I have a high bid on Dio with Jackie Ray at $50. And once again, if you think maybe you was in, yep, Jennifer Schrader had already bid $50. Jennifer Schrader was first on Dio for $50. Jennifer Schrader was first in at $50. So Jennifer Schrader has it for $50. Everybody else is out. Neil Young, Massey Hall, $46.99. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, $39.99. Madonna's $39. And then the last Oingo Boingo Dead Man's Party was $29. Some great new vinyl in there. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's breeze through another crate like that right quick and see what's in here. And Dio has a new bid with Jackie Ray for $55. John Oliver has Dirty Rotten Imbeciles for $50. We have DRI and DIO up for auction. Hayden Ernest wants Offspring. That's so to Hayden Ernest. Offspring Smash. That's so to Hayden Ernest. There's one copy left for whoever else asked. There's one copy left of Smash by Offspring. Let me close my laptop over here before it falls. Dio has a high bid of $60. Gwar Ragnarok. Gwar is on gray and white marbled colored vinyl. $34.99 on Gwar. Also, This Toilet Earth, also by Gwar. $34.99. I didn't realize they kind of started on Metal Blade either. Gwar and Gwar. Coulter Wall, Imaginary Appellation, red vinyl, Coulter Wall. $29.99. Motorhead, Donington Park. Monsters of Rock concert, 1986. $29.99 for Motorhead. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Free Falling, $36.99. I Won't Back Down. Aha, Hunting High and Low. That's on orange vinyl. Aha is $33.99. Speaking of Jaws, there's the soundtrack. And if you want the original movie poster, we have that too. $33.99 on Jaws. Hayden Ernest wants Coulter Wall. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is at $56 with John Oliver. Steve Koch, you're out. Jennifer Schrader has the new high bid on the Dio picture disc for $60. Hayden Ernest also wants Aha featuring Take On Me. Those are sold to Hayden and Hayden. We have Electric Ladyland. This is Jimi Hendrix, 2 LP, $34.99. We have Michelle Miller put JAE. She wants Jaws. That's sold to Michelle Miller. We have Silverchair live at the Cabaret Metro. Silverchair featuring their hit singles Tomorrow, Pure Massacre, and Israel's Son. And Danger Danger is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Silverchair is limited numbered colored vinyl, originally a Record Store Day UK release. We have 1, 2, 3. I think I'm down to 4 copies, unless there's more in another bin, of the reissue of Bark at the Moon. Record Store Day Essential, Ozzy, blue vinyl, $34.99. Bark at the Moon. It also includes a poster. Mad Season, $39.99 for Mad Season above. That has members of Pearl Jam, members of Alice in Chains, members of Screaming Trees. That's Mad Season, $39.99. They're still bidding on Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. Steve Koch has it for $65. I didn't see anybody else bid on Dio. This is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $60. Jennifer gets that for $60. Mad Season is sold to Hayden Ernest. And we have Creator, Terrible Uncertainty. Creator, that's a 2LP remastered gatefold, $36.99. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is at $66. Let's bring over another new auction. I still got about a third of a crate over here of metal auctions to run before the night's over with, including, there's a Kiss record still in here. We haven't done a Yngwie yet. Let's do a Yngwie Malmsteen. This is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Marching Out. A 1985 U.S. Hauppauge press, EX condition, $20 start. $20 start. So this is an 85 U.S. press, a Hauppauge press, EX condition, $20 start. It does have a clip corner. This is a $20 start. EX condition, $20 start. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is at $75. We have Danny Thomason wanting Creator. There's several more coming up. That one's called Terrible Uncertainty. Here's another one. It's called Extreme Aggression Remastered. That is 3 LPs, $46.99. Yngwie has a bid of $20. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles at $75. It's a battle between John Oliver and Steve Koch right now. Creator Endless Pain, $49.99. Creator Endless Pain, $49.99. And Autopsy Skull Grinder, $33.99 for Autopsy Skull Grinder. Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated, $36.99 for Cannibal Corpse. And Carnivore Retaliation, that's on limited Coke Bottle Green transparent vinyl. That is Carnivore, $33.99. Soundgarden Screaming Life and FOP. It includes Screaming Life and the FOP EP, $33.99. And The Doors Soft Parade, $31.99, new and sealed. Dirty Rotten Imbecile, Steve Koch has it for $75. John Oliver says he's out. Final call for $75. Yngwie just got a new bid. We have Yngwie at $20 with Curtis Marachi. Leslie's at $23. Danny Thomason wants Carnivore. That's so to Danny Thomason. Also, we have 2 copies of Michael Bublé's Christmas album. Perfect for March, which begins tomorrow. Michael Bublé's Christmas album. Steve Earle, The Hard Way, $26.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, $31.99. Destruction, Mad Butcher, $44.99. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is sold then to Steve Koch for $75. Yngwie has a new bid of $24 with Curtis Marachi. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles is sold to Steve. Thank you, Steve. And let's get a new auction going. Somebody said MM1. I know what that means. That's Metal Massacre 1. I've kind of forgot about it. No, it's not an original. Those are extremely rare. I wish it was. That'd be pretty awesome. I've only ever had one original. This is Metal Massacre. This is 2022 clear vinyl. I think this is something to do with, yeah, Metallica put this one out. This is through the Metallica fan club. 2022 clear vinyl, sealed. It's the 40th anniversary edition, limited to 2,000. It was sold through Metallica's website, $35 start. $35 start. Metal Massacre. Metal Massacre. So this is known for having this right here on it. Metallica, Hit the Lights. This is the first time Metallica appeared on vinyl. Metal Massacre, $35 start. It is sealed. This is sold through Metallica's website. It also has Rat on here, and Malice, and Steeler, and Black and Blue, and Demon Flight. This is now up for bid. It's sealed, and that was sold through the Metallica website. They only made 2,000 of them. That's now up for bid. Okay, it's Yngwie. Don't pronounce the Y. Yngwie, yes. Yngwie Malmsteen. Thank you. Yngwie Malmsteen. Curtis was at 24. We have Yngwie 25, Metal Massacre 35, 35, 50, and 60. Steely Dan, Gaucho, that's a new remaster, $36.99. James Taylor, Never Die Young, $44.99. The Smiths, The World Won't Listen, $46.99. And Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $31.99 for Fleetwood Mac. Quick recap, then we're going to go through some new vintage stuff. We have Fleetwood Mac, The Smiths, James Taylor, Steely Dan, Destruction, Fleetwood Mac, Steve Earle, Michael Bublé, The Doors, Soundgarden, Cannibal Corpse, Autopsy, Creator, Ozzy, Silverchair, Danger Danger, Hendrix, Tom Petty, Motorhead, Guar, and Guar. Scott Jokumstaller wants the Doors Soft Parade. That's a new sealed copy sold to Scott. Metal Massacre's at 70. Do you still have the 2 Cyanide records from a few weeks ago? Yes, they're right here next to me. All the leftover metal from the previous weeks is literally, I can almost reach out and touch it. It's right here next to me. Ingve, I think, had a new bid in between all that. Yep, Leslie bid 25. That means Curtis Marachi, you're out. Metal Massacre's at 70. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. The 2 Guar records was This Toilet Earth and Ragnarok, and they're both $34.99. They're on colored vinyl. Let's go through another bin. Let's go through a new vintage bin. Let's go through a new vintage bin. Then we'll hit some more crates like that later tonight. I've got stray crates of random new sealed metal stuff and other great titles all over the place. Thrasher says 25 for both. Let me see if I can find them very quickly. If not Thrasher, then if you don't mind to ask a little bit later when I have time to dig, when things have slowed down, I will try to do that. Wow, there's Voivod in here, Queensryche, all kinds of stuff that didn't sell from last week. Fear of God, some of those Bolt Thrower albums are still available. But let me do a quick look. If I can't find them right quick, I may have to come back. I think I have found one. You might have to let me dig for them. I'll have to dig. All right, new vintage stuff. Here we go. I was waiting to see if Curtis Marachi was done on Ingve. Leslie had it for 25. And Metal Massacre, Curtis just bid 26. And Ken is about to get this Metal Massacre for 70. Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Reba's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Michael Martin Murphy, Blue Sky Night Thunder. This has his hit song Wildfire on it. That's $14.99. Also, David Allan Coe's Greatest Hits, $34.99. David Allan Coe's Greatest Hits, super clean copy, $34.99. We only had one Metal Church, and we've already sold it. Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby, $14.99 for Lacey J. Dalton. Bob Dylan, Street Legal, $29.99 for Dylan. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Strangers in the Life, that's life. Strangers in the Night, that's life. Very clean, $14.99. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, $26.99. Bob Seger, Green Capital reissue label, $26.99. So Yingve got a new bid for 26. Matt Ketron put in DC. That was for David Allan Coe. Antonio put 75 for MM. That's Metal Massacre. New bid on Metal Massacre. Antonio V's at $75. Ken Crooker, you're out. Matt Shepard second on David Allan Coe. The Who by Numbers, $19.99. The Who by Numbers. Also a new bid on Yingve for 27. We have The Best of the Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Awesome track listing on this. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Lily Tomlin, $12.99. This is And That's the Truth. Lily Tomlin is $12.99. Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues, $19.99. Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues, $19.99. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, $14.99 for Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. And Weird Al Yankovic, Dare to Be Stupid. This is $39.99. Weird Al. His albums are very desirable. They're not in print either. Ingve had a new bid for 27. Ken came back in on Metal Massacre for 78. Cynthia Herdren wants Lily Tomlin. That's so to Cynthia Herdren. Malmsteen is a 1985 US OG Hot Pog Press EX edition. Has a clip corner. High bid is $28. Curtis, we only do $1 bid increments. $1 bid increments. I would actually prefer $10 bid increments, but minimum of $1 bid increment. $1 bid increment. Lily Tomlinson went to Cynthia Herdren. Jackson Blaylock put WE for Weird Al. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. Dan Werner on Moody Blues. That's so to Dan Werner. Matt Ketron second on Weird Al. Matt Shepard next. Antonio V got the Frank Sinatra. Antonio V got the Frank Sinatra. That's so to Antonio V. Curtis is in on the Yingve at 28. Michelle Miller next on Weird Al. Daniel Hisner's at 30. Metal Massacre's at 80. And Catherine wants DB. And DB was for, I think it's already sold. What was DB, Catherine? I don't see a DB in here. Continuing, we have Ray Charles, Love and Peace. $19.99 for Ray Charles, Love and Peace. Dave Brubeck, Jerry Mulligan, Paul Desmond, This is $19.99. We're all together again for the first time. It's on Atlantic Records, $19.99. Metal Massacre, 82. Ingve, 29. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Burning the Ballroom Down. In shrink wrap, $12.99. Scott Joachim Staller, first on Brubeck. That's sold to Scott. Jackson, you were second. We have Gene Autry's Great Western Hits. That's $9.99. Gene Autry's Great Western Hits, $9.99. It was for Doobie Brothers. Ah, right here, Doobie Brothers. Yes, this is sold to Catherine Lutz. Catherine gets the Doobie Brothers. Metal Massacre. This is sealed. Metal Massacre 1. It's a 2022 pressing on clear vinyl. It was a release done through Metallica's website. They pressed 2,000 on clear vinyl. It's sealed. The high bid is $87 of Ken Crooker. Ingve Malmsteen is a 1985 U.S. Hot Pog press. The newest high bid is with Daniel Hisner at $30. Adrian V is out. Curtis Marachi's out. The high bid is $30. Michelle Miller on GA for Gene Autry. Curtis says he's out on Ingve. We have Country Great, Patsy Cline, $19.99 for Patsy Cline. MCA Records, $9.99. Aretha, jump to it. Aretha is $19.99. You had an MM and the bin flipping through. What was that? Are you talking about what's in here? MM, Michael Martin Murphy, $14.99. That's actually Triple M, Michael Martin Murphy. Alabama, The Closer You Get. This has their hit song Dixieland Delight on it. $9.99 for Alabama. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon, $24.99 for Charlie Daniels Band. Basie Swingin', Voices Singin'. This is Count Basie, $14.99. We have Town Hall Concert plus Louis Armstrong, $19.99. Town Hall Concert plus Louis Armstrong and his orchestra, $19.99. Joey Ham wants Alabama. That's so to Joey Ham. Darren Wallace was second. Hayden Ernest was third. Barry Seagrave gets Count Basie. No, CBD was Charlie Daniels Band, right, Barry Seagrave? And then Jetstream put CB for Count Basie. That's sold to Jetstream. He also put LA for Louis Armstrong. Metal Massacre. Antonio V has it for $85. You're still outbid. Ken had already bid $87. Ken Crooker was already at $87. And Adrian bid $31 on Ingve. Daniel Hisner, you're out. Ingve has a new bid of $31 with Adrian V. And we have Metal Massacre, $87. Yeah, Ken was already in at $87. A Metal Massacre was in Ben. No, there is no Metal Massacres in here. I Told You So, Count Basie, $16.99. Also, Alabama The Touch, $9.99 for Alabama. Jackson 5, the original TV soundtrack, Going Back to Indiana, $29.99. Jackson 5, Going Back to Indiana, $29.99. Metal Massacre is now at $100. Jackson Brown, World in Motion, $24.99. This is a 1989 BMG Music Club. Jackson Brown, $24.99. Antonio V is at $100 on Metal Massacre. Joey Ham wants Alabama. We have Daniels out on Ingve. That means Adrian V, you may end up getting it for $31. Final call. We have another Ingve to run as well tonight. Metal Massacre's at $102. Bob Dylan Infidels, $24.99. What's the condition on Count Basie? No condition notes on this crate. The cover is about VG Plus condition. It has some edge and spine wear, but not too heavy. And the vinyl Jetstream is extremely nice. $16.99 on that. It is EX Plus minimum. Reba McEntire, What Am I Going to Do About You? Reba is $14.99. Lacey J. Dalton is $14.99. Metal Massacre's at $105. Jetstream does want the Count Basie. That's so to Jetstream. Next is Ella Fitzgerald, Misty Blue, $19.99. Ella Fitzgerald, Misty Blue. The Legend of Jesse James with Levon Helm, Johnny Cash, Emmylou Harris, Charlie Daniels, and Albert Lee. Gold stamp promo, $34.99. Michael Hickson wants Reba McEntire. That's sold to Michael Hickson. We have The Vikings, the original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. The Vikings, $19.99. Ingve is sold to Adrian V for $31. This is sold to Adrian V for $31. That auction's done. We'll get another one started in just a second. But right now, this is sold to Adrian V for $31. All right, Metal Massacre's at $107. Michael Hickson, you have I pulled the Reba? Yes, Michael, I've already done that. Cynthia Herdron wants Misty. That's Ella Fitzgerald, that's so to Cynthia. Michelle Miller wants the Jesse James. Brent Robley, you were second. They're still betting on Metal Massacre. It's at 110 with Antonio V. Let's get another auction started. We have over here, let's knock out a couple more. You know what? Man, I don't know. I bet these Trouble records aren't cheap, aren't they? Yeah, I figured these were. I have these sitting back here. We probably need to go ahead and run at least one. This was in the back of the bin. This is Trouble. This is Trouble, self-titled. Metal Blade, original 1984 U.S. pressing with the insert. It's in super clean condition. $75 start. $75 start. This is an original 1984 U.S. pressing with the insert on Metal Blade Records. Trouble, 1984. $75 start. It has the lyric insert with it. There's their logo. $75 start. There's the cover. Trouble. That's on Metal Blade from 1984. Super clean LP. VG Plus jacket. $75 start. Antonio's at 110 on Metal Massacre. Ken's at 112. Michelle Miller on Viking. That's sold to Michelle Miller. And Yellow Bird. Yellow Bird is a Jamaican pressing. $14.99. Yellow Bird, Jamaica Duke, and the Minto Swingers. Interesting. It's pressed in Jamaica. $14.99. Yellow Bird. That looks interesting. $14.99. And Fats Domino 65. $19.99 for Fats Domino 65. Elvis, He Touched Me. This is $9.99. Metal Massacre. Yes, this is Metal Massacre 1. It's a 2022 reissue on clear vinyl. It's a 40th anniversary edition, limited to 2,000. It was sold through Metallica's website. And yes, this is where Metallica got their start. James Hetfield, Dave Mustaine from Megadeth, of course, was on this original track, Hit the Lights. Ron McGovney playing bass, and Lars Ulrich. That is Metal Massacre. That's what got it started right there. Lars gave a demo tape to Brian Slagle at Metal Blade and wanted to be put on this compilation. Brian Slagle, who ran Metal Blade Records, had a magazine right here, the New Heavy Metal Review. It's a magazine he independently released about metal music, and then he was going to put together this compilation, and Lars wanted to be on it, and at the time, they didn't even have a band, and then Metallica formed. The rest is history. Okay, let's go back up to the top. We have Metal Massacre at 112. Michelle Miller got Viking. Metal Massacre 117. Joey Ham first on Elvis. Metal Massacre 120. We have Metal Massacre 123 and Metal Massacre 125. Trouble has no start, no bidding, no bid right now. The starting bid is $75. $125 on that. Can you show Yellow Bird again? I can. Yellow Bird is $14.99. It's a Jamaican pressing. It's called Jamaica Duke. Jamaica Duke. And it is pressed in Kingston, Jamaica. $14.99. Metal Blades at $145. Also, we have Curtis Blow. This is $19.99. Curtis Blow. And Charles Bartley, The Sweetest Thing This Side of Heaven. This is a 1967 mono pressing, sealed. $39.99. John's dug into some depths of some odd stuff in the back. Charles Bartley, The Sweetest Thing This Side of Heaven, 1967, sealed, $39.99. Metal Massacre, 125, 145, 150. Colin Butler wants yellow. Let me make sure Lucas doesn't want it. Let's go ahead and make Trouble a $75 buy it now. No bid, 1984 original Metal Blade, $75 buy it now on that. Trouble, $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. That's a no bid. $75 buy it now. So I've put up a Jaws movie poster, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and let's see what else I have over here. I hadn't got through all the movie posters yet. Lucas, let me know if you want that. If not, so to Colin. Bobby Blue Bland is $19.99. I have filled up another bin. We have sold an incredible amount of records again tonight. I have got already several crates. I'm making the second tower right now. Let me start filling up a new bin. If you're watching for the first time, we do this live every night at 7 o'clock. We sell thousands of records every week all over the world. We live stream right here on Facebook and YouTube. If anybody is new, you don't have to be pre-registered. We have auctions. We have buy it nows. We buy collections all over the country. We bring them here and sell them. If you like records, you found the right place. You can buy from your couch and your living room every night. right here. $7 in limited shipping. Some people watch every night. They get multiple records. Take advantage of the $7 shipping. You can tune in right here and get a lot of exposure to a lot of different music and a lot of different selection. Every night, 7 o'clock, we have metal, we have country, we have pop, we have blues, we have soul, we have rock, we have classic rock. Did I mention metal, which is kind of featured tonight? And he passes on the Yellowbird. So this is sold to Colin Butler. You get Yellowbird. Trouble, Michael Ruttman's getting that for a $75 buy it now. And we have Ken Crooker, the high bidder, on Metal Massacre for $160. We have Harry Belafonte, the Midnight Special, $9.99. Taka Boom, this is a 1983 Holland pressing, $9.99. Let's get a new auction going. When are you going to sell the concert posters? They're on deck. I haven't worked on those. I'm trying to clean up. The front of our store has turned into a storage area for Fred Goodwin's garage. So I've been going through posters and music memorabilia every night, and therefore I have not had any extra time. Last night we did almost a 6-hour live stream, and then I worked on going through movie posters probably for another 6 hours. So I haven't had time to look at that other collection yet. Here's a Dio album. I'm putting this up pretty late, 10/17. Right now we have 255 viewers watching on Facebook and YouTube, and we still got some great metal auctions to run. This is a 1984 US pressing SRC Strong VG Plus, $35 start. This is Dio, The Last in Line. Generic inner sleeve, 1984 SRC pressing. Dio has been popular all night. This one has some corner wear. This corner's a little messed up right there. $35 start. Continuing, we have I'm Gonna Miss You, The Artistics. The Artistics is a 1967 mono, $49.99. On Brunswick, The Artistics, $49.99, a 67 mono. And the very best of Fats Domino, $14.99. The very best of Fats Domino. And DNA featuring Susan Vega. That's a 1990 pressing, $16.99. DNA featuring Suzanne Vega. I think I said Susan. Suzanne Vega. Or is it Susan? Let me go check the label on that once again. I'm about to step over here and get me a Monster Energy drink. Let me open a new tab over here and get this. Let me make sure I reposted this video the correct way on YouTube. I had to change the title. I went live and accidentally put the wrong title again. By the way, I appreciate, I don't care where you watch from, Facebook or YouTube, but our YouTube is really growing. It's I started a YouTube channel really just to do these live streams, and I think a lot of people are subscribing and following our page from over there, but very good. And we have all these other videos up that I post and run, and I think it said something crazy like we've had I forgot how many views in the last 28 days on all of our videos combined, including live streams, because a lot of people go back and they rewatch these and they'll message us. But yeah, I think we've had our YouTube channel for about a year now, and just make sure everybody's following us. But I post the same thing to Facebook and YouTube, so thanks for those that watch, regardless of where you watch from. All right, Metal Massacre is at $165, now $170. Dio had bid for $35.40. Metal Massacre $175, Dio $35, and Kurt Musser wants DNA. That's sold to Kurt Musser. All right, what I'm going to do is read through these titles one more time. Some really good stuff in here. Then I'm going to hit some highlights of some other new vinyl LPs we have laying around here. Still got auctions to do. Metal Massacre, we've had an absolute steel cage death match between Ken Crooker and Antonio V. Antonio V has it for $175. Ken's out. That's a final call. And Steve Koch has the Dio for $40, the last in line. Here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. I'm just going to read titles so we can go on to a new crate. Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits, Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby, Bob Dylan, Street Legal, Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, The Who by Numbers. Michael Golston wants Reba. Michael, that was $14.99. I'm going to put your name on it. We have Ray Charles, Love and Peace, Amazing Rhythm Aces, Patsy Cline, Country Great, Aretha Franklin, Jump to It, Michael Martin Murphy, Michael Hickson, second on Reba's Greatest Hits, Jackson Brown, World in Motion, Bob Dylan, Infidels, Lacey J. Dalton, Self-Titled, Fats Domino, Curtis Blow, and Chris Bartley. Let's go ahead and sell the Metal Massacre. The Metal Massacre to Antonio V for $175. Antonio, that is sold to you. Metal Massacre, thank you, Antonio. Dio's at $35 of John Herron. We sold Reba, Michael Hickson second. John Herron, new bid on Dio for $42. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. That is a Green Capital reissue, $26.99. That's an early 80s pressings. Reba has already sold, and Steve Coates at 45 on Dio. We have Bobby Blue Bland, Midnight Run, Harry Belafonte, Taka Boom, the Artistics, and the Very Best of Fast Domino, featuring Blueberry Hill, $14.99. John Heron, you're out on Dio. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. How about Balls to the Walls by Accept? A 1984 U.S. Pittman press with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. A 1984 U.S. Pittman press with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. Balls to the Walls. That is Accept. EX condition, $25 start. Michael Hickson wants the Fast Domino. John Heron, let me know if you want back in on Dio. Steve Koch has that for 45. Did all the Exciter. We still have one new sealed Exciter record. There's still one new sealed Exciter record. Accept is at 25 and Luke's at 48 on Dio. All righty. Let's see what we have over here to go through. I'm going to slide, let's see here. Which crate? Is it this one? Let me see here. Nope. Let me figure out what I have to go through next. Let's see here. What is down here? Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, let's go through this crate. I'm hesitant, trying to figure out what was next. I think probably need to show this stuff again. I'll put that in the new crate. Maybe it's this crate back here, or it's over here on this table. Hold on a second. I'm walking in circles. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, just go. We'll go through them all. I'll just slide this one over. We'll go through them all. We have time. We have nowhere to go. We'll just slide this one over. So that way I'll know what I have and have not gone through. Okay. So we have Accept 25, 25, 30. John Heron's out on Dio, Accept 35, Accept 40. Dio out, Accept 45. So Dio is sold to Luke Rosenberger for $48. This is sold to Luke for $48. Luke, I think you were the highest bidder on that. That's what I'm seeing. The other two people set out. Let's go ahead and sell that and move on. Accept is now at $45 with Joshua Day. Let me get a new auction going. Let's still got some more auctions to do, some more compilations to do. This is U.S. Metal Volume 2. U.S. Metal Volume 2. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing for a $15 start. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing for a $15 start. It's a compilation. U.S. Metal Volume 2. $15 start. The Mr. Varney presents U.S. Metal Unsung Guitar Heroes. Unsung Guitar Heroes Volume 2. Sorry, I'm trying to talk too fast. This is a compilation. It's a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Accept is at $50. All right, let's run through some new. Everything in here is new and sealed that I have. In this bin, everything is new and sealed. Let me get my camera centered after I've moved some stuff around. We have The Sound of Music, $33.99. Sound of Music is $33.99. Also, Young MC, Stone Cold Rhythm, that's $33.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, new and sealed, $33.99. The Fray, How to Save a Life, $33.99. Seether, that's like a 2LP hits compilation, $34.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46.99. Wasp Babylon is $29.99. We sold out the other Wasp title. That one is Babylon, $29.99. The Doors, LA Woman, that's the RTI pressing, $33.99. Pink Panther soundtrack, Henry Mancini, that's on pink vinyl, $28.99. Accept has a new bid for $55, now $60. Kurt Musser wants a copy of The Fray. Nobody has bid on the U.S. Metal compilation, looking for a $15 start. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner's $36.99. And we have Collective Soul, Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid, $33.99. We have Danny Thomason on Wasp. We have Genesis Invisible Touch, $33.99. The Very Best of Enya, that's $39.99. Brittany Kulick gets the Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. That is sold to Brittany Kruglig. Also, Pretty Woman soundtracks, $33.99. Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged, $33.99. And Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, $33.99. Rebecca Barber first on Genesis Invisible Touch. That's sold to Rebecca Barber. The U.S. Metals, a buy it now for a $15 buy it now. U.S. Metal compilation. Wow. No bid on that for $15. If anybody wants it, it's a $15 buy it now. U.S. Metal compilation. That is a buy it now. That is sold to Christopher Onzo. Christopher, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. And if you're on YouTube, let me give you a, let's see here. We have shopcollectco.com/contact. If you're a first-time buyer watching on YouTube, make sure you fill out this form and be sure to include your YouTube handle unless it's your actual name. And we just need your email address and mailing address, which is filled out through there. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. Curtis Marachi was second. Wasp Dominator. Yes, my bad. Wasp Dominator, not Babylon. That is sold to, we've already pulled one for Danny Thomason. We have Antonia was next. And we have Michael next on U.S. Metal, Danny Thomason next on U.S. Metal. Eleni Gooch wants Enya. Eleni Gooch wants Enya. That's sold to Eleni Gooch. Joshua Day has a new high bid of accept for $62. Chris Stapleton higher is $46.99. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, $39.99. Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Rage Against the Machine. Rolling Stones. I actually have this over here, but I think there's a waiting list for it. And I think there's another one. I ordered these, and I was like, now, why did these come in? And I've realized there was a waiting list for the Hackney Diamonds. I've got Shakedown and Scott Beebe on a waiting list. Shakedown and Scott Beebe. Shakedown's first. So let's pull this for Shakedown. That's the Rolling Stones Hackney Diamonds New York Yankees cover variant. Also, Thelonious Monk plays Duke Ellington, $31.99, and the Yes album is $33.99. So accept is at $62. Michael Ruckman's out. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Let's go ahead and run another Yngwie. This is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, a 1984 Hot Pog press. Paul says it looks VG, but it plays at least VG plus, and this is a $15 start. A 1984 Hot Pog press looks VG, but plays at least VG plus. $15 start. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, $15 start. Accepts the final call for 62. Doors LA Woman is an RTI pressing. Doors LA Woman is an RTI pressing. This is $33.99. It's pressed at RTI. That's new and sealed. So here's what's left in here. If anybody wants anything, let me know. We have the Yes album. Thelonious Monk plays Duke Ellington. Rage Against the Machine. Dave Matthews Band. Chris Stapleton. Lizzie Borden. Mariah Carey. Pretty Woman. Collective Soul. Leonard Skinner. Pink Panther. The Doors. Wasp. Seether. The Fray. Heart. Young MC. And The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music. So this is Stone Cold Rhythm. Somebody asked for some tracks. It has featuring Know How and Bust a Move. That's the two big hits. And then there's The Sound of Music. So the LA Woman is a RTI pressing. So very high quality pressing. I probably have sold, I don't know how many of these. The OGs of these, very difficult to find, and they're not cheap. Yngwie has bids for 20 and 20. Michelle Miller wants PP, and that was for pretty, what was that, Michelle? Pink Panther? That's sold to Michelle. And Chris Stapleton was $46.99. That was the indie exclusive bone-colored vinyl, $46.99. Yngwie's at $21. All right, when I come back, I'm selling accept. Let's go ahead and grab, let's see what we want to do next. It is, I probably want to run through at least one more crate over, I don't know. Probably can show tonight's newest new vinyl. I'm trying to figure out where it all is. I guess it's, did it all sell? No, it's, okay, I've had to pull it out of a crate over here. That's what happened. Let me see if I can condense it over here with another crate so we can show all this together and show some of that stuff there right quick. Plus, yeah, I've got it all stacked up over here. The Doors, the Saxons, that Comus album. Let me put them inside this crate, slide all these down, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell that accept record. All righty, so we have Yngwie at 25, now 27. So accept is sold. That is sold to Joshua Day for $62. Joshua, that's sold to you. Thank you. Yngwie's at 27 with Danny Thomason. Let me put this away. And it's sold to Joshua Day. tomorrow is Friday. Paul's going to look at a collection. I'm going to start working on the auctions for tomorrow night, and we'll have new stuff priced. There should be some more new vinyl deliveries as well tomorrow. Same thing for Saturday. We'll have hopefully plenty of new vintage arrivals and also new auctions as well. This is a 1979 U.S. pressing of Judas Priest Unleashed in the Beast. 1979. If you haven't heard already, we are here 7 nights a week now, or I should say 6 nights a week, and then we'll do a Sunday afternoon show. 1979 U.S. pressing, super clean condition, a Carrollton press, $25 start. 1979 U.S. Judas Priest Unleashed in the East. The generic inner sleeve, that's a $25 start. So, Leslie, Daniel, anybody else, let me know if you want in on the Ingve. Danny Thomason has it for $27. We're about to sell it. Jason Short does want the doors. LA Woman, that's sold to Jason Short. Thank you, Jason. All right, here's some new LPs in here. Jane's Addiction, this is this is Nothing Shocking. Excuse the nudity on the cover. Jane's Addiction is $33.99 for Nothing Shocking. $33.99 on Jane's Addiction. 2 copies of that. Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley, $29.99 for Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley. There's 1 copy left. Primus, Miscellaneous Debris. Primus is $29.99. Sam Cooke's The SRA Record Story 4 LP set, 1959 to 1965, $74.99. Ghost, Meliora, Limited Edition, Translucent Yellow Vinyl, $36.99. Ken Crooker wants Caius, that's sold to Ken Crooker. Ingve, we had new bids for... Ingve had new bids for 25, 27, and then Judas Priest 25, 30. Ingve 28, Ingve 28. King Crooker got Caius, Ingve 30, and we have 9 Inch Nails, Hesitation Marks, $39.99. 1 copy left of Creed, My Own Prison, $33.99 for Creed. Scorpions, Fly to the Rainbow, $34.99 for Scorpions, Fly to the Rainbow. Game of Thrones soundtrack, $39.99 for Game of Thrones soundtrack. 1 of those left. Slayer, $33.99. Undisputed Attitude, $33.99 for Slayer. And then a couple different Tool albums. This is Tool Fear Inoculum, 3 LP black vinyl, $76.99. Lateralis, 2 LP, $44.99 for Lateralis. And Tool Undertow is $33.99. So 3 different Tool albums. Undertow, Lateralis, and Fear Inoculum. Fear Inoculum. We have Ingve at 30, Ingve at 31, Judas Priest at 50 with Dan Geller. White Line, Main Attraction. Last copy that's on limited edition colored vinyl. White Line Big Game. Last copy on black vinyl, $39.99. And then here's some new stuff for tonight. Last copy, this is a new arrival for tonight. Saxon, Unleash the Beast. That's the last copy, $38.99. Comus, First Utterance. I showed this to Paul, like I said earlier, when he walked by, and he said, wow, that's a great album. OGs are extremely pricey. I think we've ever had one before. $38.99 for Comus. That's a limited edition, numbered colored vinyl, Comus First Utterance, $38.99. Final Call on Judas Priest for $50. Final Call on Ingve for $31. Adrian V has Ingve for $31. Dan Geller has Judas Priest for $50. 2 Comuses. Beth Hart, Immortal. Last copy, new release, $39.99. And Ultramatic MCs, this is $46.99. Critical Beatdown, Ultramagnetic MCs, $46.99. Colin Butler, first on Comus. I have 1 extra copy if anybody wants it. And from Analog Productions, I've got 4 copies left of The Doors, Morrison Hotel, 100% Analog Masters, $69.99. Chris Stapleton wants the... Chris Kirkley wants the Chris Stapleton. Chris wants Chris. Colin Butler wants Ultramagnetic MCs. And Chris Kirkley on Beth Hart. Chris, you might have been on the original pre-order for that. Let me pull you one, but let me pull up that post right quick. You might have been on the original pre-order, Chris Kirkley. I was looking at that earlier. I've already called those off. The original pre-order was Kenny Heathcott, Scott Beebe, Greg Preston, Mark Trahan, Kelly Bagwell, Tony Murphy. Greg, you was not on the pre-order. Never mind. All right, let's go ahead and sell Ingve for $31 to Adrian V. That's sold for $31 to Adrian V. You was not on the pre-order. I'm glad I pulled you one. This sold to Adrian V for $31. And which one? That goes to this. And then Judas Priest. Judas Priest is sold for $50 to Dan Geller. Danny, I've already sold the Ingve. This is sold for $50 to Dan Geller, Judas Priest. So that means we can put up 2 new auctions. 2 new auctions. There's the doors. All right. Anybody else on anything in there? Let me know. Very cool. We got those doors in. I don't think I've ever had that one before. I have another compilation here, and I have another Trouble album. So we had one Trouble album earlier. Here's another one. This is Trouble, Run to the Light. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing. It has the insert form and the merchandise insert. VG Plus condition, $45 start. A 1987 U.S. pressing. It has the merchandise insert and the insert and the merchandise form. $45 start on Trouble. 1987 U.S. VG Plus condition, $45 start. That's up for bid. And this is called Ultimate Revenge 2. It's a compilation with Raven, Dark Angel, Death, Fear or Faith or Fear, and Forbidden. Combat, original 1989 US. Paul says very nice vinyl. It has a saw mark on the bottom left. There's a saw mark right here. $25 start. And original 89 US pressing. Very nice vinyl. $25 start. Ultimate Revenge 2. Mitch Sories is at $25 on Trouble. So we have Doors, Morrison Hotel, Analog Productions, Ultramatic MCs, Comus, Saxon, White Line, Tool, Slayer, Game of Thrones, Scorpions, Creed, Nine Inch Nails, Ghost, Sam Cooke, Promise, and Jane's Addiction. I'm going to put all those right over here. That was some new stuff. Let me see here. This crate I've already been through. I think it's time to go through a discount bin of some sort or another. I think it's time for that. I'm going to need an empty crate here in just a second, so let me try to condense a few things here and see what I can come up with. All right. I'm going to be needing that in just a second. Okay, well, that was the first crate we started with. And we have Revenge 25 and John Herod, your second, Annie McClain, your third. There's only one bid on Trouble, going once, going twice. Now let me figure out where I left off last night. Last night I found a fantastic bin that we did pretty late at half off. Let me see if it's underneath here. If not, I may have to go look for it, or I tell you what, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's condense all the newest vintage stuff from the night and do that as a recap, because there may be some people on that didn't see some of the first records we started with tonight. So let's go to because the first couple crates, there was pretty much nothing left. We went through the first two crates and there was pretty much nothing left. So almost everything that's left from tonight is right here. And let's do those as a recap, because we just recapped the new vinyl. Let's recap the new vintage pre-owned stuff for tonight. Buy it now or best offer. That's what we usually do. Around this time, it's usually around 11 o'clock, we've went through everything new at least one time very thoroughly. And now let's do some buy it now or best offer. So this is some stuff from tonight. You can still claim it if you hadn't seen it, or you can go ahead and make an offer. I'm going to show a few records, and I'm selling Trouble and the Ultimate Revenge. Annie McClain has it right now for $30. Danny, you're out, and John Herron, you're out. Johnny Rivers at the Whiskey A Go Go, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Baby Breeze, Chet Baker. This is EX condition, $74.99. Baby Breeze, Chet Baker, and that was a 1965 mono EX condition, $74.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, VG condition, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, VG condition, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, Middle Man, EX condition, $17.99. Boz Scaggs, Middle Man. 38 Special Forces, VG condition, $12.99. And John Butcher Wishes, $14.99 for John Butcher Wishes. Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, $9.99. Your tending, love, and care. Trouble is sold for $45. And Webster says, how much was Ultramatic MCs? Webster, I didn't see your comment till right now. That was $46.99, Webster. It's a new Music on Vinyl expanded edition. New Music on Vinyl, $46.99. Trouble is sold to Mitch Sories for $45. The Ultimate Revenge had bids for $25, $25, $25, $30, and $30. And right now, it's still at $30. I'm about to sell it to Andy McClain for $30. Kurt Musser gets SM for 38 Special. Catherine Lutz wants SM. SM was for Steve Miller Band. These are all buy it now, best offer. Yes. In Flight, George Benson, $9.99. The $1 Million Magic of Fats Domino, $9.99. Trace's Classics 4, $9.99. And Ain't It Fun, Little Jimmy Dickens, $9.99 on that. And Louis Armstrong, I've got to swap that out for Jackson Blaylock. He got one Louis earlier. He wanted that one instead. All right, this is sold for $30 to Andy McLean 1. I didn't hear back from the other 3 bidders, but I'm selling that right now for $30 to Andy McLean 1. That is sold, and let me put up a couple new auctions. Next auction is going to be Judas Priest Point of No Return and Steam Hammer, and I think Steam Hammer is another compilation. So this is The Future of Metal is Now, Steam Hammer. This is a 1990 German import, VG Plus, Disc 1, Disc 2 EX. This is going to be just a $15 start. The Future of Metal is Now, Steam Hammer. And it's another compilation. Just a $15 start. There's one LP. There's another LP. $15 start on that. And there's the cover about VG Plus, Steam Hammer. The Future of Metal is Now, the Steam Hammer compilation. Then we have Judas Priest. Judas Priest is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute pressing with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, $20 start. VG cover, Judas Priest Point of Entry, $20 start on that. 1981 U.S. Terre Haute pressing, original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, $20 start. Judas Priest Point of Entry, $20 start on that. Chris Bachek offered $65 on the Chet Baker. Sell that to Chris. Chris gets the Chet for $65. We have GB. GB was George Benson. I will sell that Leslie for $8 if you want it. Roy Acuff's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Excel has already sold, Tasha. Excel has already sold. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections in shrink wrap, $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. Dedication Volume 2. This is sealed. Chuck Berry, Laverne Baker, Everly Brothers. It's a compilation. Rich Hopkins has bid $20 on Priest. Steve Koch already bid $25. Andy McLean's at $15 on Steam Hammer. Going once, going twice. Jackson's Victory, $24.99. The Jackson's Victory. Ashford and Simpson Performance, $19.99. The Fats Domino was called Million Seller. It's like a compilation. The $1 Million Magic of Fats Domino. It's a sort of a compilation, $9.99. George Benson Space, it's an original 1978 pressing sealed, $24.99. So Steve Koch has the Judas Priest for $25. Rich and Toed, You're Out. Aretha Franklin is $19.99. Aretha by Aretha Franklin. The Patsy Cline Story is $29.99. This is a 2 LP compilation of Patsy Cline music. Danny has bid $16 on Steam Hammer, so Andy McLean, you've been outbid. Gene Autry's Melody Ranch, that is $9.99. Also, the Jackson's Triumph, $24.99 on the Jackson's Triumph. Ray Charles Friendship, $19.99. In shrink wrap with the Hop sticker featuring special guest artists Chet Atkins, Johnny Cash, Janie Frankie, Mickey Gilly, Merle Haggard. My Name is Jermaine. Jermaine Jackson's $14.99. Steam Hammers at $17. Now Steam Hammers at $20 with Andy McLean again. The Shy Lights, A Lonely Man, $24.99. Edison's also bid $20 on Steam Hammer. And we have Dolan Ellis, the Who's Gonna Run the Truck Stop in Atuba City When I'm Gone, $9.99. Judas Priest has a new bid for $27. We have the Peter Moon Band, Cane Fire, $19.99 for Peter Moon Band. Ella at Duke Place, that's Ella Fitzgerald and Duke Ellington. That's $19.99, Ella at Duke's Place. Also, Moody Blues, Caught Live Plus 5, $19.99. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon, $19.99. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. Steam Hammers at $21. We've had bids for $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $23. Now I just need somebody to bid $50, and we can go ahead and wrap it up. Judas Priest is at $30 with Steve Koch. We have the best of 4 LPs. This is $14.99. This is the Amazing Rhythm Aces, For You Forever. This is $14.99. Lucas says EF, $15. Ella Fitzgerald. Sell that to Lucas for $15. New Wave of British Heavy Metal, $55. Mitsoris, I think you meant $65, right? First, we have Land of Enchantment, Michael Martin Murphy, $14.99. New Wave of British Heavy Metal, it is $69.99, 1990 UK. I will sell it for $65. We have If You Ever Go to Hell for a Reason, The Devil in Miss Jones, 1973, $49.99. Steam Hammer, $24. Steam Hammer, $25. Judas Priest has a high bid of $30 with Steve Koch. We have Jackson Brown, Lives in the Balance, $14.99. Dennis Jackson says, can I see Aces? The Amazing Rhythm Aces. This is the best of 4 LPs. For You Forever, $14.99. Joshua's out on Judas Priest. Steve Koch has it for $30. Lee Ritenour is $9.99. Banded Together, Lee Ritenour. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Very clean LP. Slip Sliding Away. Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard. We have Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, $19.99. Dennis Jackson wants the Amazing Rhythm Aces. Judas Priest is a final call for $30. We have The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits on Earth, $14.99. Matt Ketchering gets the Paul Simon for $15. Also, Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light, $34.99 for Joni Mitchell. Long Distance Voyager, The Moody Blues, $14.99 for The Moody Blues. Godfrey Cambridge, Toys with the World, $12.99. Also, Pat Paulson Live at the Ice House, $16.99. Little River Band, Time Exposure, $9.99. Judas Priest got a new bid for $31 with Toed Tommen. Steve Koch, you're out. Steamhammer, the high bidder, is Danny Thomason at $26. This means Andy McLean, you're out. Edison Toledo, you're out. High bid on that is $26. Judas Priest is at $31. And how much for Patsy Cline? Price for Dedications. Okay, now I know there's a Patsy Cline in here, but I don't know what Dedications is. Patsy Cline's Story is $29.99. Judas Priest is at $33. Andy McLean's out on Steamhammer. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $24.99. Edison's back in on Steamhammer at $27. Eve, Rough Riders First Lady, that's $19.99 for $29.99. Also, we have Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, $19.99. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, $19.99. The Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2, $14.99 on the Doobie Brothers. The Beach Boys Endless Summer, $19.99. The Beach Boys Endless Summer, that's a 2LP Beach Boys compilation. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. Judas Priest has a new bid for $37. And Lacey J. Dalton Highway Diner, $14.99. The LP is called Dedications Volume 2. Okay, so we have Lacey J. Dalton, Bob Dylan, Beach Boys, Doobie Brothers, Boz Scaggs, Eve, Little Feat, Patsy Cline, Little River, Pat Paulson, Godfrey Cambridge, Moody Blues, Joni Mitchell, Fifth Dimension, Don Henley, Lee Ritenour, Jackson Brown, Devil and Miss Jones, New Wave of British Heavy Metal. This is $69.99. That is still available. I'm going to leave it out. Somebody's going to end up buying that tonight at some point. We have Land of Enchantment, Joni Mitchell, Moody Blues, Peter Moore, Lynn Ellis, The Shylights, Jermaine Jackson, Ray Charles Jackson, Gene Autry, Aretha, George Benson, Fast Domino, Ashford and Simpson Jackson's Dedication. Dedication. What was the question? This was price. It is sealed for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. All right, we have an out on Steamhammer, and we have an out on Judas Priest. Steve Koch has the high bid on Judas Priest for $40. Steamhammer is with Edison Toledo for $27. This is called Steamhammer Compilation. The Future of Metal is Now. Final call to Edison Toledo for $27. New Wave of British Heavy Metal. I told somebody I would do it for $65. I never did hear back yet. I never did hear back from them. This is another compilation. I think Def Leppard's on here. Iron Maiden. This is Diamond Head, Sweet Savage, Saxon, White Spirit, Raven, Jaguar, Gaskin, Angel Witch, Blitzkrieg, Venom. That is $65. $65. New Wave of British Heavy Metal. We have both LPs, no condition notes. We have one insert. We have both inserts, or both inner sleeves, that is. Nothing in that pocket, nothing in that pocket. And there is the gatefold. And then there is one inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. I usually don't read track listings. Usually Craig's on here. If it's something short and sweet, I'll try to do it. Hopefully somebody can share it. If I start now, we'll usually be here all night because I would get asked track listings on about every album I would show. But I will show you the record for sure. New Wave of Heavy Metal. I gave you a sample of some artists there. Craig's also shared the track listing for Steamhammer. Thank you, Craig Thomas. A lot of people like watching on a laptop where they can have multiple windows open so you can be looking up track listings, etc. Hope you understand, though. If I start reading track listings, we would get through 2 crates a night. We wouldn't get very far. We had an offer on Mick Masson, said Beach Boys for $15. This is sold to Mick Masson for $15. Kevin Brabble on the Don Henley. That is sold to Kevin Brabble, Don Henley. And we have an out on Judas Priest. And we have Steve Coke gets that for $40. I have New Wave price for $69.99. We have offers for $58. We have an offer for $60. I think last week we had we sold one at auction that brought about that much, and Michael Ruckman's at $65. Now I'm totally confused on who actually has dibs. I'm totally confused on who actually has dibs on this because it's been asked about a bunch. The very first person when I was recapping this crate to make an offer was Mitch Soaries. Mitch Soaries offered $55, and then Danny Thomason asked about it. So technically it's Mitch Soaries, Danny Thomason, and then Brent Robley, Daniel Buzadin, and then Michael Ruckman. So if I'm assuming Mitch Soaries is passing, so if Danny Thomason doesn't want it, then it goes to Brent Robley if he wants it for $65, and then Daniel Buzadin if he wants it for $65, and if all those people pass, then it's sold to Michael Ruckman for $65. Steam Hammer is sold to Edison Toledo for $27. That is sold to Edison Toledo for $27. Steam Hammer. That is sold. I still got more auctions to run, which I'm going to put up right now. Okay. Brent passes, Danny passes. So Daniel, if you want it for $65, it's yours. If not, it goes to Michael Ruckman. Okay, now there's one more crate. Daniel passes. So all the way down the list, Michael Ruckman. You get it. Michael, this is sold to you. All the way down the list of Michael Ruckman. Mitch passes, Danny passes, Brent passes. It's sold to Michael for $65. New Wave of British heavy metal. All right. That is sold for $65. Now, I have one more crate of vintage over here to pass, or excuse me, vintage over here to go through, and let's put up two new auctions first. The next two auctions is Kiss, Lick It Up, and the other one is Grotesque. Wow, this may be the highest priced record of the night, and I'm just now showing it. This is Grotesque, an original 1990 Swedish pressing. It is numbered out of 100. This is Grotesque, an original 1990 Swedish numbered out of 100 with the insert. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, $135 start. That's called Grotesque. There's the insert. Here's the cover. It's hand numbered on the back, number 45 of 100. 45 of 100. That's $135 start. Grotesque, $135 start. Next auction is Kiss, Lick It Up. A 1983 U.S. Hauppauge press, EX condition with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. 1983 U.S. Hauppauge press, EX condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's a $25 start for Kiss. Lick It Up. That's now up for bid. Grotesque is a $135 start. Okay, let me set that right there. And what is this crate here? Is this the crate I was looking for earlier? Nope, that's not the crate. Let's go through this one. Buy it now, best offer. And then we have the metal stuff that was left over from tonight. Danny's at 25 on Kiss. Okay, this is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, $69.99. It's $69.99. It's an Analog Productions pressing. Lacey J. Dalton's $14.99. Dream Baby. Bob Dylan Street Legal, $29.99. Bob Dylan Street Legal. The Who by Numbers is $19.99. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, $14.99. Ray Charles, Love and Peace, $19.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Burning the Ballroom Down, that's in shrink wrap, $12.99. Country Great, Patsy Cline, $19.99. Aretha Franklin, Jump to It, $19.99. Michael Martin Murphey, Blue Sky Night Thunder, that's $14.99. Going Back to Indiana, the original soundtrack to the Jackson 5, $29.99. Jackson Browne, World in Motion, a 1989 BMG Club, $24.99. Bob Dylan Infidels is $24.99. Lacey J. Dalton Self-Titled, $14.99. Fats Domino, $65, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Recap of some of the vintage stuff left in the night. Kiss got bid for $25, and now Tasha's at $30. Grotesque has no bids. We're looking for a $135 start. Craig, I will pull you a Sonic Youth, and I'm going to go through this crate in just a second. It's amazing. You know where these records are at on the bins. Craig Thomas, Sonic Youth Dirty. I have one copy left if anybody wants it. They're $39.99. Sonic Youth Dirty. We have Curtis Blow, Ego Trip. Curtis Blow was $19.99. Chris Bartley, the sweetest thing this side of heaven. A 1967 mono pressing, sealed, $39.99. Danny, you're out on Kiss. Tasha has it for $30. Final call. Bob Seeger, Beautiful Loser, $26.99. This is a green capital label reissue. Has a barcode on the back. $26.99. Bobby Blue Bland, Midnight Run, $19.99. Bobby Blue Bland. Belafonte, the Midnight Special, $9.99. This was Taka Boom, Boomerang. Taka Boom, a 1983 Holland Press, $9.99. And I'm going to miss you. The Artistics is a 1967 mono pressing on the Brunswick label, $49.99. Nobody bid on Grotesque. $135 buy it now for Grotesque. An original 1990 Swedish pressing, numbered out of 100. It has the insert, the vinyl's EX Plus, hand numbered on the back. $135 buy it now if anybody wants it. $135 buy it now. That's available. $135 buy it now. Now, Jackie's the new high bidder on Kiss at $135 or at $35. Tasha, you're out. Tasha's back in at $37. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to condense those with the other LPs from the night. And all the John Price 5 crates of new vintage stuff, there's only 2 crates left. We sold 4 full crates of new vintage stuff that John marked tonight. That means we've sold a lot of LPs. So next thing I'm going to do is show this. I got some more posters over here that we really hadn't got to run yet. Let's do this here. I've shown most of the expensive ones. I still got a couple more, but let me show this. This is an original Karate Kid movie poster. I'm going to show it. And if you want to bid, go right ahead. I'm going to take it off the screen. This is an original 1984 Karate Kid movie poster. Original 1984. One sheet. A one sheet is this standard size here with these kind of folds. It folds over to like a single panel. 1984 original, $45 start. $45 start. That's the Karate Kid. A 1984 original. Now, if you want to bid on that, just like you're buying an LP or just like you're bidding on an LP, that is a $45 start Karate Kid soundtrack. I'm actually going to go ahead, take this over here and fold it up. Actually, I'll leave it flat for a few more seconds just in case we need to show it again. I'll put it over here on top of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Jaws, and that's a $45 start if anybody's interested. Edison's offered $100 for Grotesque. Edison, I was wanting $135. I'll do $120. Now, I wanted to go through this bin back here. Perhaps. Yes, let's go through this bin. I'm going to have to play some Tetris or something like that, whatever I call this. Also, there's the new Winona Judds. I went through all the new vinyl and didn't show the Winona Judds again. So I'm just down to these copies. Tell Me Why, $33.99, and self-titled for $33.99. I still have those. Zebra from the metal bin. Was it self-titled? Yes, I hadn't gone through the metal stuff. There's not much left. Let's go through it one more time, though. It's just these few records right here. Just these few records right here. This was, let's see, this was Sama's Equinox, $14.99. Sama's Equinox, $14.99. Exhumed Gore Metal, a 2005 pressing, VG Plus 59. I'll take offers on these now. A Taste of Armageddon, EX Condition, $17.99, 1989. Napalm Death, Fear, Emptiness, Despair. That's on red vinyl, $49.99. Exhumed Death Revenge, 2017, $24.99. Zebra is $19.99. Zebra self-titled. The other Exhumed was green and red merged colored vinyl, $34.99. And Metallica, the Black Album, a 2014 reissue, $29.99. Tasha has Kiss for $37. Jackie Ray's out. We are about to sell that. Final call on that for $37. All right, and let me move this crate over here and put these right here. Give me 1 second. So, of course, that time of the night where I'm playing Clean Up. Brian Arrigo says Arma. That was Armageddon. Brian Arrigo, Armageddon. And we have an offer on Zebra. Let me go ahead and pull those. So we've done about 5 weeks of Metal Night, and all the stuff left is over here in 2 bins. That's it. Okay, so Brian Arrigo gets a Taste of Armageddon, and Darren Wallace, I'm going to say Zebra for 17. Tasha, you get the Kiss for $37. Tasha, are you a first-time buyer? I'm pretty sure I've never said your YouTube handle before, so if you are, thank you and welcome, and I need to get your information. Tasha, if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. So, Tasha, if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome, and I need to make sure you fill out this form right here, which if anybody else is watching on YouTube and you hadn't filled this out tonight, please take a moment and do this right now. shopcollectco.com/contact. And this is the form I need you to fill out. Okay, now I was about to go through this crate right here and show some of these titles. Okay. We have both Exhumed for $45. I think we are not even on the same page. Those total $95. We're not even close. All right, we have The Strokes. Is This It? This is on red vinyl for $39.99. That's on red vinyl. Now Yearbook 1990. I think I have... No, that's 73. This is the last one. Now Yearbook 1990. This is $49.99. It's a 3LP red vinyl, $49.99. Now Yearbook, $49.99. That's the most recent one that has come out. The Beastie Boys, License to Ill. That's on like burgundy colored vinyl, $36.99. Sonic Youth, Daydream Nation, $33.99 for Sonic Youth. Big Star, Radio City, $34.99 on Big Star. Pressed by Kraft. Tool Opiate is $28.99. Also, Sonic Youth, we sold one earlier to Craig. There's one more, Dirty, $39.99. White Light, White Heat, that's an Abbey Road half-speed master, $36.99. Off is $31.99. And The Doors, their self-titled album, $33.99. Edison, I will go ahead and sell you The Grotesque for $105. Sell this to Edison for $105. Edison Toledo. Didn't hear if you answered me. I don't know if I saw your comment. Did you get the Ace 10,000 volts back in? Curtis, those hadn't come in yet. No on those. We have the Raconteurs. This is Broken Boy Soldiers, $36.99. Alice in Chains, Rainer Fog. That is the indie exclusive Alice in Chains, $39.99. Rainer Fog. Bang Tango, Rock and Roll, established 1988. Limited edition splatter vinyl, $33.99. Suicidal Tendency, self-titled, $34.99. Blaze Foley, The Dog Years, $29.99. Zapp and Rogers, Now Playing, red vinyl, $28.99. The Best of Susie Quattro, $36.99. Keith Richards, Vintage Vinos, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, Rainbow Bridge, $28.99. Janis Joplin, In the Beginning, live, 1962, $33.99. Chris Stapleton, Starting Over, $46.99. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, $33.99. And then 2 different Megadeths. We have Peace Sells But Who's Buying, $36.99. And then the Euthanasia picture disc, $39.99. Was the Grotesque album an original print? Grotesque. Grotesque. Is that the one I just sold? Oh, yeah, it was original. It was the original first 100 they pressed. Yes, it was an original print. All right, let me find another bin of vintage buy it now best offer to go through. Let's find some more vintage stuff. I think we have went through like 7 crates of new vinyl tonight. Let me figure out which one I want to go through next and what kind of prices we want to do, etc. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what we have in here. Let me look at this one. We'll figure out what we want to do. Chris Stapleton price. Seth, you leaving? It's not even 11 o'clock yet. Okay, Seth's been in the back, so I couldn't fire him tonight, so he just walked out the door too. Let me take a peek in here. Let's see what we should do in here. You know what? I don't know. Let's do buy it now best offer. I'll be very lenient on these, okay? I'll be very lenient on these. These are going to be buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. And don't hesitate to make offers. So this is a bargain bin. You determine the price. You're in control, okay? First record is Crispian St. Peter's, The Pied Piper, a 1983 German pressing, according to Paul. 1999, Crispian St. Peter's, The Pied Piper, 1999. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, 1999. Tough All Over, John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, 1999 for Mr. Cafferty. We have Philip Bailey, Family Affair. Philip Bailey is $14.99. Family Affair, Philip Bailey, $14.99. Bill Haley and his Comets, Golden Hits, $19.99. The only thing you got to do is make an offer if you want something. That's on the original Decca Color Bars label. The All-American Pop Collection, Volume 5, $9.99. It's My Party, I'll Cry If I Want To. The Shirelles, Soldier Boy. Mary Wells, My Guy, a couple hit songs on that one. Nicolette Larson, Say When, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. Nicolette Larson, Radioland, $9.99. Back-to-back Nicolettes. Barry Miles and Company, Skytrain, $19.99. Barry Miles and Co., Skytrain. That was released on RCA. Traffic on the Road. Traffic is a live album, $19.99. And Slipknot, limited edition lemon yellow vinyl, $34.99. That is sealed. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Let me see what else I can find over here to auction. Let me move this crate. I never did open this monster. I knew something was wrong. Let me see if there was another one in the fridge. This one's been out for a half hour. I ain't even got to drink it yet. Well, let me go over here and try to find another one. I have a whole crate of Japanese stuff. Well, let me rephrase that. A whole box of Japanese stuff that we're going to try to show tomorrow. That way, you know, there's some Japanese stuff coming up. I don't know about this one. This one feels like it's... I might have to open that one. This one feels all... This can feels all smushy or something. That don't sound good, does it? I don't know what... Sounds like it's... Like you can... It feels like it's open, but there's still stuff in it. I don't know about this one. Let me shake this one up real good. You don't know about this one here. Do you still have a copy of Guns N' Roses Lies? I wish. Those are all sold. George Scherer offered $15 for Traffic. That's sold to George Scherer. We have both Nicolette Larson's for $14. Sold to Leslie Silvely, $7 and $7. Brent Robley says BH12. Bill Haley sold, $12. Antonio offered $28 for Slipknot. Sold. And Casey is at $25 on Slipknot. Yeah, I'll run the David Bowie tomorrow. I'm going to try to do one more video tomorrow afternoon and post it. I got a Towns Van Zandt that is sealed, and we're going to open it up and see what it is. I'm thinking about opening one live here. and then extracting the video and then posting it later. That way we can, everybody can see one live, and we'll auction it. If it's good or if it's bad, we'll all get to see one open. So if it's bad, we'll see while we're opening them. Freddie Hubbard, The Love Connection, VG Plus Condition, $16.99, white label promo. We have Descendants, Everything Sucks, a 2017 deluxe remaster with the bonus 7-inch, $59.99, $59.99. Three Stooges poster, yeah. So the Karate Kid didn't sell, Texas Chainsaw Massacre didn't sell, Jaws didn't sell. Let's do the Three Stooges meets Hercules. This is really cool. This is an original 1961 one-sheet. I'll show it and put it up for bid for a $65 start. $65 start. This is an original movie poster. It's called Hercules, The Three Stooges meets Hercules, an original 1961 one-sheet. Very awesome colors from 1961. $65 start. $65 start. That is a original Three Stooges movie from 1961. Three Stooges meets Hercules. Very nice condition. It's been folded, but there's not many color breaks on it. Not many color breaks on it. That's a $65 start. Really cool. Three Stooges meets Hercules, an original 1961. Jaws is $475, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is $475. The Karate Kid is $45, and they're bidding on the Three Stooges. They're bidding on the Three Stooges. It's going up for bid right now. All right. So bids for 65 and 65, now 75. We have about 10,000 movie posters in stock. Some of them, I don't know how, there's so many of them. I unrolled posters the other night for hours looking at them. just rolled ones, one after another, just constantly. I mean, it took me hours. I looked down the clock. I was like, how long have I been doing this? Just amazing. Thought Jaws was $3.75. That's why I hesitated. Let me check my sticky note. One of them was $4.75. Jaws is $3.75. Texas Chainsaw is $4.75. Yes, $4.75. That's correct. That is correct. Okay, we have Globetrotters. I'll put it up for auction next. Jesus Christ the Exorcist, a progressive rock musical by Neil Morris. It is sealed, unopened, $34.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So, we sold Slipknot. Three Stooges was requested. It's up for bid. Michael Ruttman, Karate Kid. Do you want to buy that Michael Ruttman? It's a $45 buy it now if you want it. $45 buy it now. I'll just confirm that. And then Toed Tallman, Jaws poster is $3.75. Yes, $3.75. Stooges, 65, 65, 75, 80, 80, and 85 with Daniel Boozide. Future, Schiller. This is 2006. It's numbered on white vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Michael Ruttman wants the Karate Kid for $45. Okay, I won't bring that back over here. I'm going to write it down on my little cheat sheet here. There's Taxi, Brent Robley. And then we have K-Kid. And that is M. Ruckman. I won't forget you. And that is $45. All right, and now the Stooges at 85 of Daniel Boozide, and Brent's at 80. Okay, Daniel has it for 85. Price and color of the Exhumed Death's Revenge. Exhumed Death's Revenge. There's one called Gore Metal, and is there one called that? Hold on a second. They're both called Gore Metal. Exhumed. Yeah, they're both called. No, Death Revenge. Here's one. This is a 2017 pressing. It must be on black vinyl. The disgusting new full length from the long-standing Gore Metal Maniacs, Exhumed Death Revenge. I'll check it, but Paul didn't leave a note, so it's probably on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl. I found some really cool Three Stooges stuff. Now I know there's definitely some interest in Three Stooges. I have some original lobby cards, and I have some press kits. Give me 1 second. If y'all hang around a little bit later tonight, I'll show some stuff unprocessed that I'll put up for auction, or we'll just make deals on it. I have so much Fred Goodwin stuff, I'm not going to be too peculiar about it. We got to sell it. I mean, we just got 2 truckloads, and our back room already had 100 tubs full of stuff. $29.99. Christopher Onzo descends by it now. This was actually, this one's $59.99. It's a 2017 Deluxe remastered with a 7-inch. It's buy it now best offer, $59.99. It's actually buy it now best offer. I do have a new copy as well. It's sticker price, what Craig is referring to. I have a new copy somewhere. I may have just showed it. And then somebody asked earlier, the Chris Stapleton Starting Over. It is $46.99. $46.99. Chris Stapleton Starting Over, $46.99. Somebody asked about that a while ago. Brent's at 95 on the Stooges. Daniel's bid 100. Brent has offered $695 for Jaws and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm going to contemplate that. Next record, Roger Daltrey, Parting Should Be Painless. $14.99. Roger Daltrey, Parting Should Be Painless. The Four Tops, One More Mountain. The Four Tops is $12.99. Al Di Meola, Splendid Hotel, $16.99. Al Di Meola. So Christopher Onzo, if you want to make an offer on this, be my guest. Everything in here is very flexible. Very flexible. Brent, you're out on the Stooges, by the way. The Hollies Romany is $22.99. The Hollies Romany Yellow Epic label, $22.99. $22.99. Brent's at 105 on the Stooges. Al Stewart, Past, Present, and Future, $12.99. Al Stewart, Past, Present, and Future. And we have Free Fly, $12.99. Let me bring over what kind of first buyer info do you need sent to you. Tasha, I'll send the link to our website again. You just got to fill out this form on our website. Please do that now so we don't lose you and can't find you again. It's shopcollectco.com/contact. I just need your email address and your mailing address. And just fill out that form right there. Stooges at 110. Now, I do have another poster I hadn't ran. I have a, oh yeah, this one. So we can bid two at the same time. They're bidding on the Three Stooges. This is a really cool poster here from 1951, an original from 1951, the Harlem Globetrotters. This is a 22 by 28, so it's kind of like a half sheet. I think they call this, or an insert. I think it's called an insert. A half sheet is kind of it runs more vertical. But this is a 1951 original, 22 by 58, $65 start, Harlem Globetrotters. Now, it presents very well. It has some wear and tear up here at the top creases, but it folds right up like that. You can tell very much a original printing where you can see the ink coming through on the back. And it's very common that these have writing on the back. Very common these have writing on the back of them. They did that at the theaters, and when they shipped them, I mean, they were folded. That way people don't have to open them up. Very common that they have writing on the back of them. If anybody wants to bid on that, $65 start. It's a 1951 original Harlem Globetrotters. I didn't even know anything like this existed. The Miracle Men of Sports. All their arena razzle dazzle and a rousing big drama. 1951 movie. $65 start. The Harlem Globetrotters. If anybody wants to bid on that, you can just bid it in the comments and we'll be able to keep up with it. Let's keep going through some LPs in here. Daniel, you're out on the Stooges. Brent has it for $115. This is Free Life EX Edition, $17.99. Free Life Yellow Orange Epic Label, $17.99. Also Higher in the Sky Original and Remix. This is VG Condition, $29.99. VG Condition, $29.99. Stevie Wonder Conversation Piece, a 1995 US promo, $34.99. EX Condition. EX Condition, $34.99. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. If you are a Stevie Ray Vaughan fan, this is the ultimate listen experience. 100% analog mastering. This is cut and made from the original master tapes Stevie Ray Vaughan recorded himself, $69.99. The Stooges is at $125. Now, Brent offered, let's go back and revisit Brent's offer. He offered $6.95 for Jaws and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Jaws and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, $6.95. My price was $375 and $475. So $375 and $475, that's $850. $850. And Brent is at $695. $375, $475. And that's $850. Let me step over here and look at these one more time. So cool. So cool. I'm going to thank some more, okay? I'm going to thank some more. Let me go back down to the bottom. Stooges, I got too much going in my head really to thank concisely. Stooges at $115. Harlem, Jetstream bid $65. Daniel's at $125 on the Stooges. Rob Watson says he'll take the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Sell this to Rob Watson. I've already sold the Karate Kid. And these, let's see, I'm thinking like $325 and $325 and $425, Brent. $325 and $425. $325 and $425. Doesn't everybody agree that sounds much better? $750. An even $750, and we get to ring the air horn. $750. Globetrotters, Jeff H bid $70. Jetstream's out. Jeff H, you got it for $70. And Brent, you're out on the Stooges. We have the Kinks, Give the People What They Want. VG Plus Condition, $12.99. Only Visiting This Planet, Larry Norman. VG Plus Condition, $19.99. the glass bottle, EX condition, $9.99. Four Tops Magic, EX condition, $12.99. Tight wire, 6 feet under. Tight wire is $27.99. 6 feet under. Yafet Kato, syncopated synthetic laments for love. 2001 white vinyl pressing, $49.99. Warren Zevon, The Wind, a 20th anniversary record store day edition from 2023, $79.99. Are we all done on the Globetrotters? Jeff H has it for $70, going twice, going 3 times. Jetstream says he's out. We're about to sell the Harmon Globetrotters for $70. And Brent, just so you know, you're out on the Stooges. Daniel has it for $125. Now, let me try to open this monster. See what I'm talking about? The can's all like, it's sealed and it's like flexible. I'm worried about this. I am worried about this. I don't know about this one. I don't know if I should drink this or not. I don't think I'm going to drink this one. I didn't like the way that sounded. I'm gonna scratch that monster can up as a loss, okay? We have Climax, Girls Will Be Girls. Climax is $14.99, and Totally Fury, 13 songs. Gray splatter vinyl, $19.99. These things don't have carbonation. That's what's weird about them. They don't really have carbonations. Yeah, non-carbonated. Let me mute my mic. I'm going to take a sample. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Stooges at $135, Daniel Boozide, and you're out. We have Hot Chocolate, Going Through the Motions. A German import. Hot Chocolate, $19.99. Hot Chocolate, Going Through the Motions. I took a sip. I'm going to go get another one, though. I have a whole fridge full of them. Peter Cetera, $14.99, German import. We buy cases of them. Peter Cetera from Chicago, $14.99. And The Doors, Soft Parade. This is a 1969 Allentown pressing, VG Plus condition, $124.99. The Doors, Soft Parade. That's the original gold label. That's $129.99. That's a 1969 Allentown press, VG Plus condition, $124.99. Hayden Ernest wants Hot Chocolate. We sold chocolate milk earlier. This is sold to Hayden Ernest, Hot Chocolate. Daniel, you're out on the Stooges. Brent has that for $135. 59 Times the Pain, 20% of my hand. A 1997 pressing on gold vinyl, VG Plus condition, $39.99. 59 Times the Pain. Also, we have In My Eyes, Nothing to Hide, EX condition, $27.99. Jeannie Pinocchio, Piccolo, that's a 1997 US pressing on red vinyl with the original under sleeve. VG Plus $19.99. Jeannie P, we'll call her. There's Chicago, VG Plus condition, $9.99 on Chicago. VG Plus condition, $9.99. If I can get it out of the jacket to show you the label. Piccolo. That makes a lot more sense. We have Rambo, Wall of Death, The System, a 2001 US release, hardcore with booklet, EX condition, $27.99. And Left End, Spoiled Rotten, $34.99. Daniel Booziden's out on the Stooges. Brent, it looks like you're going to be getting that for $135. That's a final call to you, going twice, going 3 times. Let me stop there. I'm curious what I have over here. Just some accessible stuff I can show y'all from Fred's collection to see if anybody's interested. Let me grab a big handful of lobby cards here. And there may be a couple posters mixed in here, but I think these are lobby cards, and there may be a couple posters in here. This is the kind of stuff that's in these tubs when I'm going through it. So this is called a lobby card. This is like an original from 1975. A lobby card was something that would have been displayed in a theater. They're random shots from a movie. So this is from At Long Last, 1975. If anybody sees anything they're interested in, let me know. Shark's Treasure, Simon Signoret in Games with James Caan. The Cannonball Run, that's an original lobby card. Cannonball Run. Cannonball Lund. Auto Premier presents Exodus. Lobby card from Exodus. We have Sharky's Machine. Sharky's Machine. The Cannonball Run. This is a reprint, but it's from Safe at Home, Mickey Mantle and Roger Maris. That's a reprint, though. That's an original. Stranger in My Arms. That's a reprint. Romeo and Juliet lobby card. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. That looks pretty interesting. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. The Hilarious Battle of the Butt, Cold Turkey. That is from Chapter 2. Born to Be Loved. Peter O'Toole, Murphy's War. Iron Eagle. The Dove. This. Michelle, I will sell that to you for $14.99. $14.99. That's the Franco Sefranelli. $14.99 on that. All right, let's officially call the Stooges poster sold to Brent Robley for $135. Brent, you get the Stooges for $135, and I'm at $750 on the other two. Michelle Miller said sold. This is sold to Michelle Miller for $14.99. $14.99. Let me go back down to the bottom here. Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Brent, I think that one may be a little bit better, but I'll sell it to you for $19.99. $19.99 on the Woman Who Wouldn't Die. Okay. Class of 44. Def Smith and Johnny Ears. Breaking Point. Breaking Point. Shark Treasure. $14.99 on that one as well. Shark Treasure. Let's see here. What happened to that? Wow, how many have already went through? There, Stranger in My Arms. Mickey Mantle. Sharky's Machine. Was that like one? There we go. Yeah, it's like the first one I sold. Yeah, $14.99 on that one as well. Games. These are just prints. Cowboys of the West. $9.99 on those. Wonton Ton. This is a poster of some sort. Walt Disney Pictures presents Iron Wheel. Iron Wheel, inspired by the incredible true story. Is that about the Iditarod? I think I remember watching that. Iron Wheel. $15 if anybody wants it. This is... See what I'm talking about? There's like 10,000s of these, and I'm always trying to figure out what they are. I have no idea. Let's figure it out. Oh, it's RoboCop. Now, that one's pretty cool. I think. Is that what that is? Summer 1990. RoboCop 2. RoboCop 2. Michelle wants the Walt Disney poster for $14.99. Christopher, I'm at $60 on the Ascendant, so I can't do $20 on it. I would do $50 on it if you want it. I'm at $60. You've offered $20. I obviously can't do that, but I would do $50 on it. Brent's offered $725 for The Woman, Jaws, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I came down to $750. You've come up $25, but now you want a free bonus item. Antonio, I will sell you RoboCop 2 for... it's got some tape on it and stuff. $25. I'll say RoboCop 2. Zorro, The Gay Blade, Red Hot Wheels, Alex and the Gypsy, Alex and the Gypsy, Streisand and Redford Together, The Way We Were, Cold Turkey, Cold Turkey, The Hot Rock, White Line Fever. That's a reprint, The Nashville Rebel. and that's just a piece of cardboard. Not free. Came up with full price on that one. I'll sell this here for $9.99. $9.99. Sell Antonio the Robocop for $25. Brent, will you make me feel like I won? And we'll do 130. They got to be shipped separately. We'll ship them in a separate. How about this? 130, and of course I'll ship them in a separate folder or a separate package, of course, and we'll do it priority mail. For 730, I'll ship all the postage you bought for priority mail, especially since you're buying some of the pricier ones. 730 priority mail. We'll do it priority mail. That way they get to you faster and safer, since you're buying a couple posters. So, okay. Now, Antonio got Robocop for $25. I've already set that off. Let's see here. $9.99 on that. Now, let's see here. I say 137.30. Yeah, let's see here. Michelle Millard said red for $10. That was this right here, the Way We Were movie. Sell that to Michelle for $10. That's a Michelle for $10. How much for the Hot Rock? Michelle, do you want Shark's Treasure for $10 as well? And this is sold to Brent. I'll put that over here of your other posters. Now, the only one I hadn't put up is this one. And, well, I got this Beatles poster, but check out this poster. I'm surprised no one asked about it. This is, Paul says, rare. He's underlined the word rare. It's an original, 1971. It's right during that popularity of all the Easy Riders and all of the motorcycle movies from the 70s. This is called Devil Rider, 1971 original one sheet. 1971 original one sheet, $75 start. $75 start. So there's a good look at it. Awesome colors, kind of a pinkish font across it. And got a guy down here on the motorcycle. Devil Rider, $75 start. That is up for bid. I guess we need to blow the air horn for Brent, right? It is 11:33, and we're about to blow the air horn for Brent Robley. Let's do that right now. Did I write down the Harlem Globetrotters? This is a bad part about selling posters when Tanner's not here. Well, actually, Tanner's here. He's in the back. Tanner, I might need some help moving these posters around. I got to write down the Globetrotters right quick. I know it was Jeff H. Globetrotters. Let me find that on my screen. We're kind of all over the place right now tonight. It's 11:30, but I think people are curious about some of this stuff. That's so to Jeff H. Jeff H for 70. And then let's do this for Brent. Let's see here. Brent got the 3-piece for 730. And I know what that means. And then also he got the Stooges. I hadn't wrote that one down officially. Yeah, I did. Stooges, Brent. All right, that's so to Brent. Tanner, I was just going to say, I'm writing down these posters, but they're kind of all over the place. So I was going to make sure they get tagged, but I've got most of them wrote down. And I'm setting this sold stuff off to the side. Okay, so Michelle Miller wants this for Shark. Michelle got this for $10 as well. I'm kind of showing them. It won't be too complicated, but then we'll tag the posters after the sale. I've got them all written down. Air horns in due form. We can't break the rules. This is Brent Robley. He got a 3-piece poster deal essentially for $700 and what did I say? $730. 3-piece poster deal. Right into the camera. I've been wanting to do that for a while. We haven't been able to. Because Tanner's hadn't been here, right? Since Tanner hadn't been here on the sales, we hadn't had any air horns. Okay, did I miss anything? Kyle, you asked for the Waylon first. Yeah, the Way We Were. The Way We Were? Waylon? Is that Waylon Jennings? I thought you were talking about the Nashville Rebel. Hold on a second. So this one right here, this I said Strasdan. Does this have something to do with I thought you meant Waylon Jennings, the Nashville Rebel. Yeah, that's still, Kyle, you did ask about that. It's yours if you want it for $10. Yeah, that's yours if you want it. You did ask about it first. Okay. So just to recap over here, that was sold to Michelle for $14.99. Michelle got this poster for $15. RoboCop was sold to Antonio for $25. Shark's Treasure was sold to Michelle for $10. Kyle was first to this, and he will take it for $10. Michelle, you were second. Let me go grab another handful of stuff over here and see what else is on this table. I've got about 100 tubs full of stuff. Let's see here. I wonder if Regina Tabor would love this stuff. I wonder if she's watching. She's always looking for stuff like this. Okay, here's a movie poster. Let's see what it is. By the way, if anybody wants to bet on that poster, it's $75 start. 8 on the Lamb. 8 on the Lamb. I'm not familiar with this. Maybe this 8 on the Lamb. 8 on the Lamb. Bob Hope, Phyllis Diller, Jonathan Winters, Shirley Eaton. That's a Bond girl. Jill St. John, 8 on the Lamb. $19.99 if anybody wants it. 8 on the Lamb. Original movie poster, one sheet. That's just a reprint, but it's a picture from Bonanza, $9.99. Bonanza picture, $9.99. Who do we have here? Uncle Dave Macon, Grandpa Jones. Who is this? It's somebody. $9.99 for that. All these prints. I bought thousands of prints from Fred. Night Train to Memphis, 1946. That's a reprint, just a photo. $9.99. Grand Ole Opry picture. Yeah, I think that last print was Uncle Dave Macon. $9.99 on that. I don't know. There's Dolly and Willie. Just a photo reprint. And then there's Ernest Tubb. That's Marilyn Monroe. That kind of looks like Marilyn Monroe, but I don't think it is. This is a Paramount Pictures Handbook of Production Information for Nashville. Some kind of press kit book from the film Nashville. Iron Eagle lobby card. So far, if you see anything about anything I've shown, Ken Crooker, both of these together, $9.99. I was about to say, so far about everything in here, $10, $15 range, unless I see something possibly better. Prime Cut, The Norseman. We may have the whole set of Iron Eagles. Here's some more Gone with the Wind, or excuse me, here's some more Bonanza photos, and these are in cardboard backers, so they're sleeved and boarded. Little Joe, Ben. Sell both of these in this packet here to Ken Crooker for $9.99. There's some more Cowboys of the West. I recognize Roy Rogers. Several of those. The Beatles. That's not an original. That's a reprint, but it's a lobby card from Hard Day's Night. I have some originals of those somewhere in the back. $9.99. That's an original lobby card from Dirty Dingus McGee. Dirty Dingus McGee. Dirty Dingus McGee. Night of the Quarter Moon. These are original lobby cards here. Definitely can tell by the printing. See how it kind of bleeds through on the back. Christopher Brusha wants the Beatles lobby card. That's $9.99 to Christopher Brusha. 2 on a Guillotine. 2 on a Guillotine. September 30th, 1955, Richard Thomas. That's an original lobby card. Waves and Lovers, lobby card. Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle. The 43 Petty Story. I think this is some kind of just Xerox, though. I think that's just some kind of print. Some kind of Richard Petty. Well, I don't know. Hold on a second. This feels more like real paper or original paper here. 43, The Petty Story. Some kind of flyer. That's obviously a copy of some sort. I really don't know how much of an original those are there. Here's another movie poster. Cartum? Wow, look at these colors. Charleston Heston. $20 on that. Original one sheet. Walt Disney's The Living Desert. Walt Disney's The Living Desert. Disney lobby cards. The Hitcher. These are like original press photos. The Hitcher. I don't know who those people are. CBS. Broken Badges. New offbeat, new action drama about a crime-fighting unit. Some kind of original press photo. Hey, there's James Caan. Chapter 2. The McClues. Okay, we have how much for the Norseman? Is that Lee Majors? Norseman. Regina. I have no idea, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Was that somewhere in the stack right here? Yeah, starring Lee Majors. It's an, well, hold on a second. Okay, that's just tape. Yeah, this is an original lobby card. It has some tape on the back. It has some tape on the back. $9.99. $9.99 on that. Brent says 5 each for one. 5 for one each of the Petty posters. Okay. Let me see what's going on here, Brent. I'll give you that one right there. And that one right there. So sell both of those to Brent for $5. These are being sold to Brent for $5. Next was Regina says she'll take the Norseman lobby card for $9.99. We have, let's see here. Did I miss anything else? Cartoon. That was that other poster here. Cartoon. These other posters back here. Yeah, Cartoon. Thank you. That makes more sense. Mia Farrow, See No Evil. Well, that looks pretty scary right there. What kind of horror movie is that? I've never heard of that before. There's one of them. There's two of them. There's three of them. Four of them. Exodus. Alex and the Gypsy. Network. Viva Max. Hey, Sidney Poitier. In the Heat of the Night. In the Heat of the Night. There's another See No Evil. See No Evil. See No Evil. See No Evil. White Line Fever. White Line Fever. And a movie poster, Seamus. I opened that one up. I still didn't know what it was, though. Brent Robley on Network. I'll say that one for $9.99. These are all original lobby cards. Network. $9.99. Brent Robley on Heat. Did I say Heat? Hold on a second. White Line Fever. Heat of the Night right here. These two. I think there's another White Line Fever, but right now, like I said, most of these around the $10 range. And Christopher, was you offering 5 for the Disney Turtles card? I'll do 8 on it. I'll do 8 on that one. This Disney, you're talking about the Living Desert lobby card. Or I'll just go ahead and say both of them for 10. I mean, both of them for 15. Not 10. Brian, $9.99 each on the White Line Fevers. Yeah, $9.99 each on the White Line Fevers. And I think there's another one we showed in another stack. And Brent, you want these for $9.99 and $9.99. 15 for both. I'll do that. Sell these to Brent for $15. 15 for both. Those sold to Brent. Okay. And Brian, if you want me to try to dig and find the other white line fever, I can. Or I'm going to step over here and go through some more stuff. This is like a fraction of it. It's amazing. And this is just what I left out. This is stuff I left out last night that I didn't put away. And my mom was like, hey, you left out like an entire table of stuff over here. And I was like, I did? Whoops. I filled up like 5 tubs of better stuff like this. So, okay. We have, okay, we sold that. Brian, I will sell you both of these for $18. So both White Line Fevers to Brian Frenfrock for $18. The Christopher says, I'll take just the turtles. Okay, sell this to Christopher Brusha for $8. That's his Grateful Dead Terrapins. That's sold to Christopher Brusha for $8. All right, here's some more. We have Innocent Bystanders. Innocent Bystanders. Innocent Bystanders. Boy, I have so much music to listen to. I'm like 3 generations behind on music. I'm a lifetime. Well, that's an understatement. I'm 10 lifetimes behind on movies trying to watch all these. Young Frankenstein. Innocent Bystanders. Innocent Bystanders. Innocent Bystanders. The Trial of Billy Jack. The Trial of Billy Jack. Blazing Saddles movie poster. Uh-oh. Blazing Saddles movie poster. I know that's a pretty popular title. Mel Brooks. There's some damage. Damage down here on the corner. Right down in here. There's a little bit of wear down here. And over here on this top corner as well. $25, Greg Rogers. An original one sheet. $25 on that. I never did show this, but this is the Seamus movie poster. If anybody wants to see it, I'll unfold it. Probably a great deal on that one. Greg, if you don't want it, Scott Olson does. Michelle wants Michelle's already claimed Young Frankenstein. Now that's a little bit better title. Young Frankenstein, for sure. 1974. I'll do this for $14.99. Michelle or Brent Robley. Young Frankenstein, anything with that word in it, a little bit better. We have Blazing Saddles, 25, 25. 3 people want it, and Nat says he'll give 28. I've already told Greg 25. Some of these we may run across, we may have to auction it. Greg gets it for $25. Greg gets it for $25. I'm looking at some of this stuff for the first time. All right. Young Frankenstein, $14.99 on that if Michelle or Brent wants it. Michelle passes. Here's another one here. Let's see what we have here. Another poster, that is. Well, there's 2 posters in here. Wow, I like that word. It says Brando. Uh-oh. That's always a good sign. As long as it's Marlin. Oh, this is weirdly folded. Wow, this is a 3 sheet. This is just part of it. This is a gigantic poster. That's just this part of it. The rest of it's folded up in here. I'll never be able to get this back. It looks like One-Eyed Jack, right? Isn't that a film with Marlon Brando? Let me set that over there. That's just a piece of it. This is going to be gigantic. Wow. Yeah, this thing is huge. So that I can't even show it to you. 1959, One-Eyed Jacks. I might have to do, if somebody's interested in that one, I might have to do a quick search on that one. That's a 2-sheet, I guess they call it. A 2-sheet. It's got 2 different parts to it. I can do a quick search though. That's gigantic. That is huge. Okay. Scott, I saw your Blazing Saddle comments, but Greg asked the price. I told him 25. Then you said BS 25. Then Andrew Jude said 25, and then Nat Reynolds said 28. So it went to him for 25. Okay, now let's go through the rest of these right quick. The Naked Spur that we passed on Young Frankenstein. I don't want to leave any of this behind. Michelle, do you still want this for $10? I will gladly sell that to you for $10. I was trying my due diligence, but if you want it, I'll still sell it to you for $10. And if not, Brent, you can have it for $10, if y'all still want it. Here's Seamus, Burt Reynolds, and Seamus. That looks like a $35 poster to me, Brent. That looks like a $35 poster. Greg got Blazing Saddles for $25. Brent, give me a second on the Brando. The Long Duel. The Long Duel. Yul Brynner, Trevor Howard. The Long Duel. An original 1-sheet from 1967. You're looking at a 60-year collection of movie memorabilia, film, Hollywood stuff. It's so much. This is an original El Dorado, John Wayne, Robert Meacham, publicity press kit. This is where you could order the comic book. You could order the steels, posters to display. This is an original El Dorado press kit. It even has where some people cut stuff out to order it, which I guess helps it and hurts it. So that's an original El Dorado press kit. And we have a bunch of stuff like this. So this had been sent where you could, like I said, it has synopsis of the movie, information. There's a synopsis, not for publication. It tells the cast, of course, radio spots, coloring contest, full kind of promotional press kit. We have so many like that. Homps, 1976, Homps, HAW-MPS. James Hampton, Christopher Conley. Homps, a righteous adventure about camels and the cavalry from Mulberry Square Productions. Homps. El Dorado press kit. We'll say $25. And Michelle did say yes earlier. Michelle gets the Young Frankenstein for $10. Let's make sure Michelle gets that for $10. Young Frankenstein. Oh, this looks pretty cool. This may be a whole set. If he has them all together like this, this may be a whole set. Any Abbott and Costello. Well, there could be one pop up any second. This is John Wayne and Dean Martin, the sons of Kate Elder. Looks like it might be a whole set of lobby cards here. John Wayne and Dean Martin, the sons of Kate Elder. They're all different. I don't know. Sometimes they're numbered like for a set. This is different ones here. This is the Caribou Trail. And then this is the John Wayne, sons of Kate Elder, sons of Katie Elder. Katie Elder. Okay, moving on. Next is the Two-Fisted Sheriff. The Two-Fisted Sheriff. Wow, this one looks older. 1952. Two-Fisted. Awesome colors on. Look at the colors on this. 1952. And the detail down here. Two-Fisted Sheriff. 1952. $35 on the Two-Fisted Sheriff. Or Brent, I'll sell you that and Seamus for $60. Michelle, Sons of Kate. So let's see. These are probably, they are John Wayne and Dean Martin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go ahead and still do that $10 price if you buy them all and sell you all of them for $50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. $10 each on those. Brent said sold on Sheriff. Two-Fisted Sheriff sold to Brent for $35. Sold to Brent for $35. Michelle said sold on these. $10 each on the John Wayne lobby cards. Original John Lane lobby cards. Should be 5 there. $10 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are sold to Michelle for $50. All right, we have Western Caravans. Looks like another movie poster. Western Caravans. Nope, it's another Two-Fisted Sheriff. Nope, it's another. No, it's a. It looks like the same poster, but it has a different title. Western Caravans. Wow, this over here looks different. That looks weird, doesn't it? That looks like the same kind of font, doesn't it? We might have to open up the other one. That's interesting, isn't it? Western Caravans. Looks like the same poster we just had for the Two-Fisted Sheriff, right? I wonder if that's some kind of like standard thing for those two. Looks like another $35 poster, though. Michelle, $35 if you want it. The Man Who Loved Cat Dancing. What is that, Burt Reynolds? I gotta be careful with some of these pictures because I did find some adult pictures. Hold on a second. Okay, these are clean. I did find some adult pictures, some nude models earlier going through some of this stuff. Michelle said sold on that one. That was the Western Caravans. That sold to Michelle for $35. Okay, here's a couple photos. This is the Hitcher, the Hitcher, the Hitcher, and the Hitcher. I've never heard of the Hitcher. The DI. Now, what is that? The DI. Looks like some kind of drill sergeant. The DI, Jack Webb. Original one sheet. Hindenburg. And I was going to keep this, but if anybody wants it, it's called Hollywood Reporter. The Hollywood Reporter Collector's Issue 007. $9.99 if anybody wants it. It's a magazine about James Bond movies. Any Farrah Fawcett. Yeah, I've seen it. I just don't know where it is right now. Brent Ribley, DI, $25. Brent, I will sell that to you for $25. Any of those hitchers have Rutger Hauer. Now, the problem is, Ken, is I don't know who that is. This says Jim Hawley is stalked by his deadly adversary, John Ryder, Rutger Hauer. There he is in the background. Yep. He's on that first one right there. Hidden Burgers, $15. Now, where did you see something like that at? Or did you mean Hindenburg? Hindenburgers. The Hindenburg. The, whoop, hold on a second. There's somebody's name signed down here at the bottom. Timeout. It looks like it's got a signature on it. Robert Wise. Is that live? Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't printed on there. It looks like it's signed by somebody. Directed by Robert Wise, and it looks like he signed it. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool. I'll sell this to Michelle for $25. $25, the Hindenburg poster. It's signed by the director. This right here, Ken, this is like an original press photo. It's got a couple, well, it's not really creased. It just needs to be flattened. $6.99. $6.99. $6.99 on that. You never know what you're going to find in Fred's collection. So the reason this thing's probably folded in half like this, Fred was probably going to go somewhere where he knew Robert Wise was, and he went through his posters and pulled this, and he probably took it on a plane or took it in a convention and folded it up and had this guy sign it. Sell this to Ken Crooker for $6.99, and I'm going to reluctantly go ahead and sell this to Michelle Miller for $20. I think you got a pretty good deal on that for $20. Okay, now, should we continue? Still got 129 people watching. It's midnight, but we're selling stuff. And I would love to sell as much of this stuff as possible. Y'all have no idea how much more there is. I mean, we could do shows like this for hours. Let me grab a whole, another stack right here. Okay. Wow. See, then you hit these FedEx packets and you open one up and there's like 10, 20 movie posters in one envelope. I hadn't even looked at these. Lita Ford. I don't think there's a Lita Ford on the screen. I'm going to read some of these titles without unfolding them. If anybody wants to see them or make an offer or want to know a price, let me know. Hearts of the West. These are movie. This is a lot of movie posters here. Hearts of the West. Hearts of the West. Oh, I've got a bunch of them. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5, if that's the same thing. More than 5. Hearts of the West. There's another one. So I got a bunch of those. Hearts of the West, starring Jeff Bridges, Andy Griffith. El Condor. That's El Condor. Not what I'm thinking. Jim Brown, Lee Van Cleef. Will Penny. Wow, somebody had $400 on this? $300, $400? That doesn't sound right. Let's take a look at it. Brand, I haven't forgot about the Marlon Brando. My laptop has died, and I'll get you a comp on that, though, at some point. I mean, it is Charleston Heston, but there will be no more records tonight, probably. We're going to be going through some of this stuff for a little bit longer. Trinity, Still My Name. Barbados, Zorro, Disney. Western movie lobby cards. That's a lobby card. My Name is Nobody. Henry Fonda. My Name is Nobody. George Papard. One More Train to Rob. My Name is Nobody. My Name is Nobody. The Revengers. Oh, hold on a second. Some of these at sleeve may have some on the back side. Okay. The Revengers. I don't know. There's the Lone Ranger. Disney Lone Ranger. There's one lobby card. 2 lobby cards. 3 lobby cards. 4 lobby cards from the Legend of the Lone... Not Zorro. Did I say Zorro? Legend of Lone Ranger. And then this is the Disney Zorro. Sign of Zorro. Walt Disney Studios. That's an original lobby card. And Gregory Peck in Bravados. That's an original lobby card. This just says Westerns. Well, there's nothing stamped on this one. We're going to have to open it. Wow, look at these colors. This is You Can't Win Them All. Tony Curtis, Charles Bronson, and Michelle Mercier. Does the Will Penny have Lee Majors? Give me 1 second. Michelle, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Land Raiders. Land Raiders. The Naked Spur. You Can't Win Them All. More You Can't Win Them Alls. Rio Conchos. Stagecoach to Dancers Rock. Rough Night in Jericho. Johnny Yuma. Let's see what this looks like. Johnny Yuma. Are you asking, does the movie Will Penny have Lee Majors? Vengeance. 100 Rifles. You can absolutely see Stagecoach. Stagecoach to Dancers Rock. Stagecoach to Dancers Rock. Rough Night, sure thing. Rough Night in Jericho. I think a lot of these came from Fred bought out a movie distribution. Dean Martin, George Papard, and Gene Simmons. Rough Night in Jericho. Got a big revolver pointing right at you. Who says they can't make Westerns like they used to? We just did. Wow. 25 on that, Brent. Michelle, I will sell you the Stagecoach for $20. Edwin wants to see the 100 Rifles. I'm curious myself. I don't know if that's what that said. It looks like 100 Rifles. It's in Fred's writing. Yeah, 100 Rifles. This picture has a message. Watch out. 20th Century Fox, 100 Rifles. Jim Brown, Raquel Welch, Burt Reynolds. Raquel Welch. As featured in Seinfeld. Brent Robley says Jericho sold. That was that the Rough Night in Jericho? Rough Night in Jericho. That sold for $25 to Brent Robley. 5 Miles to Midnight. Some of these are really cool when you get them open. I try to open as many as I can. Last night I did it for hours. I hadn't even got to the ones that I kind of went through last night because a lot of these I don't know the titles I'm not familiar until I look at them and I recognize the actors and I'm like, okay, there'll be definitely somebody want that for two reasons: the actor or just how cool the poster looks. I mean, reprints of posters we sell reprints of posters here in the store for, $15, $20 we order from a distributor. These are originals from the 60s. 5 Miles, $25. Sell that to Brent Robley for $25. Brent, that's sold to you. Zorro, 1981, George Hamilton. George Hamilton is Zorro, the gay blade. Zexy, Zanny, and Sensational, all with Z's. Zorro, George Hamilton, 1981. I got to order some of these sleeves. El Condor and 100 Rifles, $40. Jeff H., you got it. There's 100 Rifles and El Condor. Okay, there's 100 Rifles. Let's go ahead and do that for $20 for Jeff H. Now I got to find the El Condor. That might have been earlier in the stack, right? El Condor. Rio Conchos. We didn't look at that one. There's Johnny Zuma, Vengeance. Let's see, must be further down in the stack. Let me set these over here. Let's see here. Zorro, Vengeance, Johnny Zuma, Rio Conchos. We hadn't looked at that one. I'm going to open that one up. That was the You Can't Win Them All, Naked Spur. Land Raiders. We didn't open that one up either. That was the You Can't Win Them All, right? Yeah. There's the Sign of Zorro. There's the Lone Ranger lobby cards. Now, was maybe El Condor in a previous stack? I hadn't got to the bottom here, but that's what I'm thinking. Will Penny, Charleston Hill. I hadn't looked at that for Regina yet. There's El Condor, $20. That's also sold to Jeff H. for $20. Okay? Now, the last two over here was Western World. This is either two posters or it's a gigantic one. It may be another one of those like two sheets. Let's open part one here and see what it looks like. Western World. Boy, have we got a vacation for you. No, Westworld. Westworld. Looks kind of like a Western, but he looks like kind of a Terminator thing. Westworld. Uh-oh, we have comments flying in for Westworld. I've never heard of Westworld. Hold on, let me see if I got two of them here. So y'all are saying I need to watch Westworld, huh? We don't have one, we have two. I've never heard of Westworld. Wow. Yul Brynner. That's the second time that name's been mentioned. I'm behind on Hollywood. I'm sorry. I'm just so far behind. Now, let's do this in the right order. Ken Crooker asked Westworld with Yul Brynner. I don't know if he's actually interested. And then Michael Ruttman asked the price. Michelle made an offer. Scott asked the price. And I don't know. I'm probably... Give me 1 second. Where's that other phone at? Give me a second. Okay. I don't have access to anything right now. Now, I'll do them for $25. Michael Ruttman, you're first, and then Michelle Miller. So, Michael Ruttman, you're first if you want it for $25, and then Michelle Miller, you're second. And then I know Michelle will want one, and then if he passes Scott Olson, you can have it. All right, let's see what's next. And this next one is Oregon Trail. That sounds interesting. Oregon Trail. This one's pretty fragile. Let's see what's going on here. This one's really fragile. The Oregon Trail, starring Fred MacMurray. All right, so Michael Ruckman gets one for 25, and Michelle, you get one for 25. Michael Ruckman, 25. Michelle, 25. Westworld or sold. Now, over here, we didn't open Land Raiders. I'll go get another handful in just a second, but we didn't open Land Raiders. To Hell with the Gringos. Land Raiders. Telly Savalas, Kojak. Did you open Vengeance? Nope, but I will. This is Rio Conchos. Boy, y'all know a lot about movies. Now, if Paul was here, John, Ed, Doug, oh my gosh, they probably could discuss all this stuff with y'all as well. I'm pretty far behind on this vintage Hollywood stuff. Did I open Vengeance? Was there something called Vengeance? Hold on a second. Johnny Yuma, Vengeance. Let's look at it. I don't think I did. Vengeance. In a land staked out by the devil, there is only one creed in the word. There is only one creed, one word men live for. Vengeance. Starring William Thulby, Melba Conway, and Owen Pavitt. That's got a lot of colors to it. Okay. Let me set those off side, and let me see what else I have over here. Tanner, I'm getting quite a stack built here. I'm also, my Waffle House is starting to call my name. However, we got movie posters to show. Oh, I got a whole pizza over there, don't I? Golly. Well, I'll eat that, then I'll go to Waffle House. All right, let me grab this thing here. And I think we're about to get into some other miscellaneous titles here. Plus I got to plug up my phone here in just a second. Okay. McKenna's Gold, 1969. McKenna's Gold. I don't know. We'll have to open this one. Let's see what we have here. This looks like a half sheet or an insert. The Hanging Tree, Gary Cooper. McKenna's Gold, Hanging. This is How the West Was Won, Exhibitor's Campaign Book. That's kind of like that El Dorado, that John Wayne El Dorado thing we had. That's How the West Was Won. Uh-oh. I told you I had more Three Stooges stuff. The Three Stooges in Orbit, 1962. Three Stooges in Orbit. We might have to run that on a quick auction. Brent Robley says Hanging Tree, $15. Sell this to Brent Robley for $15. We have, I don't know. we have some kind of, he clipped out a lot of stuff out of magazines. This is some kind of astronaut 1950s astronaut magazine insert of some sort from Life magazine. It looks like the 50s. 1963. Let's put this up for a quick auction because Chris Kirkley said Three Stooges. Very odd there. That's a pretty interesting looking movie. $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid. Can we see the McKenna's Gold? You can. I've never ran an auction on a lobby card at 12:30 at midnight, but we're about to. Three Stooges, $1 start. McKenna's Gold. Gregory Peck and Omar Sharif. A lot of this is magazine clippings. I might like, he clipped out stuff where he was like framing, he would frame stuff and sell it. Famous people that were in ads. This is just kind of a lot of miscellaneous paper. We might can bundle it after I go through it all. Here's a photo of somebody. Craig Thomas is at $5 on the Three Stooges. There's somebody. I don't know who it is. More magazine ads. Somebody might want all these. I mean, they're pretty interesting. He probably clipped them for a reason. Probably had some kind of celebrity or some kind of ad. Milton Berle. Okay. Thanks for identifying him. That's more magazine clippings. This is some kind of reprint, but it's a picture of the Three Stooges, $9.99.
It's the same size as that. You just throw it in with it.
We could. Chapter 2, lobby card. The Midnight Kiss. 13 West Street. There's more. Back into more lobby cards. Craig has this for $5. Now Tanner had a wonderful idea. He said, let's just put this with that. So now you're bidding on both Three Stooges items. Craig still has it for $5. Final call. Alex and the Gypsy and the Adventures of Haji Baba. The Opposite Sex. The Opposite Sex. The Main Event, Barbara Streisand. Chris Kirkley's at 7 on the Three Stooges. Christopher Brush is at 10 on the Three Stooges. Who Slew Auntie Roo? Who Slew Auntie Roo? That looks pretty sinister. Who Slew Auntie Roo? Who slew Auntie Roo? Who slew Auntie Roo? Who slew Auntie Roo? What's the matter with Helen? What's the matter with Helen? So Three Stooges, 5, 7, and 10. And Christopher Rush is at 10. And that's an auction for both of these items back here. Cynthia Herdron offered 10 for that Main Event piece. Let me find that. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron for $10. As soon as I can find it. What have I done with it? Well, let's see here. Let me restack these. If you lose something, there's 1, there's 2. Say goodnight to Annie Roo, kiddies. It's dead time. There it is. This is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $10. Alex and the Gypsy. Alex and the Gypsy. Alex and the Gypsy. Arthur. Got a bunch of Arthur lobby cards. Maybe a whole set here, potentially. Arthur. They look all different. There's a bunch of different Arthurs. The McCullough. The McCullough. There's another Arthur. I've made a mess. Let me try to tidy some of this up right quick. This is... It's 2 lobby cards that's been taped together. Please turn over. And Mr. Skarndinokis, perhaps. The Stooges is at 15. The Dark at the top of the stairs. 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 Suitable only for adults. It has a sticker. That's pretty cool. That's a sticker actually placed on top of the lobby card. This is pre-movie ratings for sure. Craig's out on the Stooges. Was there any lobby cards above Dudley and Moore and Hobson in it? Are you talking about on the Arthurs? If so, I'll flip through them. That might be something you could identify before I could. Waves and Lovers, lobby card. Man on a Swing. Man on a Swing. More Mans on a Swings. Here's some more Arthurs. Let's just go through this packet. Christopher Brusha, Chris Kirkley, I'm assuming you're done on the 3 Stooges. Christopher Brusha has both of them for $15. All right, here's the Arthurs. I think that's where we started, yeah. I'll go through the other ones in just a second. There's the Gambler. There's James Caan. Sonny from The Godfather, of course. I know him for sure. Buddy the Elstad. The Opposite Sex. The Opposite Sex. Here's a newspaper clipping for what? Fred clipped out Fanny Girl film review. Barbara Streisand. This is an original newspaper clipping for the Fanny Girl newspaper clipping. Christopher Brusha, you get the 3 Stooges and the 3 Stooges, both of these for $15. Freebie and the Bean. Freebie and the Bean. More lobby cards. He always looks like he's stressed out or angry, James Caan. I guess that's just how he was, huh? Cynthia, That Sold You for $5. Fanny Girl review. More magazine clippings. More magazine clippings. Magazine clippings. Now, see, here's what he would do with them. He'd put them in like on a back of a piece of cardboard and shrink wrap it. And it's really cool, just advertisements for your, collectibles, etc. So that's an old Chesterfield cigarette ads from 1949. And I don't know if these anybody are significant. Who is this? Linda Darwell. Starring in A Letter to 3 Wives. And who is this? I don't know. M.H. Griffin. I didn't know if we wanted to tag all those or not. Yeah. I'm sure we could sell them, but that'd be difficult to tag. Okay. Is anybody interested in if I put all those magazine clippings together, really just bundle for like $10 if anybody wants all of them? I'll just sell them all for $10. We'll put them in a packet. before I go through a new pack of stuff over here. Fred held on to everything. I have filled up 3 industrial trash bags full of trash. This is the better stuff that I cited. I kept everything that I thought had some kind of value to it. I kept everything that I thought had some kind of value to it. All right, I've got like 300 more stacks of stuff. So let's go through a little bit more. Y'all let me know when you're ready to throw in the towel, especially the active buyers. So if we lose 1 or 2 more of our active buyers, we may have to call it a night. But I am pricing all this on the fly. Some of the stuff I've already pulled out, we've got for future auctions, like we pulled out the Jaws poster, but you never know. I might run into some stuff. I might run into some pretty good stuff here that I hadn't seen. I didn't know we had that Blazing Saddles poster. Okay, great. Tanner's got our photo station. Let's go through one more stack. I got one more pretty hefty stack here. Let's go through it. The last of the fast guns. The last of the fast guns. Pillars of the Sky. Go naked in the world. 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 Female on the beach. The Man from Cairo. Roger and Hammerstein's Flower Drum Song. Gone with the Wind. What's the Matter with Helen? What's the Matter with Helen? What's the Matter with Helen? Tight Spot. Tight Spot. Tight Spot. Tight Spot. There's a bunch of these. Tight Spot. Now, what's really cool, if you do some research on these lobby cards, they, like, a lot of people buy or collect a whole set and then they have them framed. Like, I haven't owned any yet and as a set, but there are, like, I collect James Bond stuff, so the really good ones, of course, like the Sean Connery, there's like a dozen different ones, and when you put them all together and have them framed, it's a pretty big set, but they display really well. Kyle Gregory going. Now, Kyle, I just want to let you know this is like a reprint photo. That's a reprint photo. Just FYI, $9.99 if you want it. We've been selling these in the store. It's amazing. That's why I bought all this stuff from Fred. Gone with the Wind's very popular. Last of the Gun, both for $20. Last of the Gun. So, last of the Fast Guns right here. Last of the Fast Guns. These are sold to Michelle, both of them for $20. Yeah, this is not an original photo. He passes. Yeah, that's a reprint. Just wanted you to know that. Tight Spot. This is Cast a Long Shadow. I'll definitely let y'all know if it's a reprint of something, but most of all this is original. Burt Lancaster, Gene Simmons, Elmer Gantry. The Dark at the Top of the Stairs. The Cannonball Run. The Cannonball Run. The Greatest Adventure of Escape. Steve McQueen. Dustin Hoffman. Papillion. The Night They Raided Minsky's. The Night They Raided Minsky's. The Night They Raided Minsky's. Uh-oh, it's torn in the middle. It's got a little bit of a rip in it. Let's see here. So, first, Brent said Dark. That was Dark. Brent, was you on earlier when I was showing the other ones? Dark at the Top of the Stairs. I'll say that one for $9.99. You were first to that one. Kyle Gregory was first to Papillion, and I've got to sell him that one for $9.99 if he wants it. $9.99 to Kyle Gregory. You get Dark at the Top of the Stairs. I'm going to sell Kyle, Papillion, both of those for $9.99. And we have Regina. I'll say Cannonball Run for $9.99. I thought I just had that. A Not They Rated Minsky's. Not They Rated Minsky's. I guess that's the same one. I don't know. No Way Out. Kevin Costner, Gene Hackman. No Way Out. That sounds familiar. Is it a crime of passion or an act of treason? No Way Out. We have One More Train to Rob. Regina said sold on Cannonball Run. That's $9.99 to Regina Tabor. The Professionals. Too Late the Hero. Too Late the Hero. Too Late the Hero. Too Late the Hero. Peter Fonda. The Hired Hand. There's another one. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not getting into the nude stuff again. She's not really nude. Who is this? Bunny Yeager. Self-Portrait. 1965. Ocho Rios, Jamaica. And then there's another Hired Hand. I don't know. That was almost slipped up. I think I pulled all the bad stuff out, as in adult content. There's another Hired Hand. Square Dance Katie. Square Dance Katie. What do we have here? This is an older poster for sure. I did find, I don't know where they're at, but somewhere in the back I got some of those Marilyn Monroe films. I haven't found them. I know they're back there somewhere, but you know, those are amazing. This one looks interesting. Less Girls. Cole Porter's Less Girls. Gene Kelly, Mitzi Gaynor, Kay Kendall, and Tanina Elg. Pretty cool subject matter there. Cynthia says she's in for $25. Let me get this back folded correctly, and I'm going to sell it to you. Sold to Cynthia Herdron for $25. Ambush Bay. Some pretty interesting stuff here. Ambush Bay. Hugh O'Brien, Mickey Rooney. There's another Seamus. Brent, let's do a deal on Seamus. There's another one. That's not as nice condition as the other one. There's another Seamus, though. Tony Curtis, Claudia Cardinale. Turn on, stay loose, make out. Don't wake waves. Whoop. You gotta be careful folding these things up. They can get into a bind and crease or rip. Brent says ambush for $15, waves for $15. I'm liking the $25 price is better on some of these. Ambush and these. Craig's offered $25 for the first. Before I say yes or no or counter, Brent, are you interested in that first Seamus before I sell it to Craig for $25? And then I'll figure out what to do on those. Hey, I had one of these in tonight's hot picture. It's Cheech and Chong.
What's it hung up on? Hold on a second. Boy, this one's like
Fighting back with me. There we go. Cheech and Chong's The Corsican Brothers. Let me see what Paul tagged. Paul looked up this other one I have laying over here. Let me see what he tagged this for. Well, this one's giving me a fit. First of all, I don't think I folded it the right way to begin with. I'll still think that's right, but I'm close. Well, I'm going to expand it again. Hold on a second. Yeah, this thing is... Can y'all hear this? I mean, this thing's like literally fighting back. It's not wanting to go back. I'm going to leave it unfolded. I'll have to deal with that one later. Let me see what I had over here on this other one. Wow. All right. No, it still may be in the back. Or is it? Hold on a second. I'm not going to deal with it. Okay. Now. Okay, first, let's sell this Seamus poster for $25. Let's do this in order. Craig Thomas, this one for $25. Now, Brent, there was a little bit lesser one here. I don't still think we can unfold it. And it's still nice. It presents well. It just looks like it has a little bit more corner wear, maybe where it was hung. Brent, I'm thinking 15, and you offered 15 and 15 for the other ones. I'm thinking 15, 15, and 15, Brent. I'll give you this one for 15 and the other two for what you wanted. That's 30. That's $45 for the three. Brent Robley. Okay, then we had Cheech and Chong. Craig Thomas, $25. Craig, I'm going to attempt to fold this thing one more time. I hadn't damaged it whatsoever. I promise. If not, I'll get that other one back there. But let me try to do this. I can't remember if it was folded. I don't think sometimes the print's exposed. It was definitely folded this way out. Okay, hold on a second. It's like a memory too. You get it, once you get it going, it'll go back into place. Nope, not happening. I'll do that one and I'll try it again later. I have failed again on it. Or I'll go get the one in the back. Okay. Let's see. I'll pass on Seamus and take the other two. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell them to you. I forgot what I've just done with them, though. They're right here. Okay. So let's go ahead and sell these to Brent for 15 and 15. You got a couple deals slipped in there. Yeah, the poster won. All right, this is Burt Reynolds, WW, and the Dixie Dance King. WW and the Dixie Dance Kings. I think I've had a soundtrack to that before. A lot of these I know from having soundtracks. Oh, man, this is cool. This is an original lobby card. This would do great. I know this would do great at an auction during prime time Coletco sale. I'll do it for... Let me make sure this sticker comes off. If this sticker comes off, yeah, it's going to come off. Okay, great. $20 buy it now on this. Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke. Original lobby card. $20 buy it now. Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke. Craig, I will make sure you get the nicer of the two for $25. Brent Robley gets the Cheech and Chong lobby card for $20. Okay, that was a pretty good piece. I didn't know I had that. I told y'all there's some good stuff mixed in I hadn't got to look at yet. The Great Train Robbery. Cheech and Chong sold for $20. A Fistful of Dynamite. A Fistful of Dynamite. Cannon for Carboda. We have a magazine ad. That's the beauty of Lux. Lux Soap. Rosemary Clooney. Peter Pan Peanut Butter magazine clipping. What's Left of a Life magazine. A Chesterfield cigarette clipped ad. Stranger in My Arms, and The Gambler. There's James Caan again arguing with somebody. And this is a reproduction metal sign of a Lone Ranger pistol. It's a reproduction, though. It's metal sign. All right. Great train robbery. Sure. Great train robbery. Now, where was that a poster? What exactly was that? Where did you see that at? Cannonball for Cadota. Fistful of dynamite. Oh, this right here. This was the Great Train Robbery. That is 1979. Lobby card. $10. Should we do one more stack? I know I said that was the last one. Ah, more posters. Golly. Okay. Brant passes, no problem. Officer and a Gentleman. I know that one. I've never seen it, but I've had no telling how many of those soundtracks. Officer and a Gentleman. Myra Breckenridge. This is either a big poster or there's two of them in here. Myra Breckenridge. It is definitely two posters. Myra Breckenridge. Hey, there's another 100 rifles. I think we are, or is this just a big... Boy, this is, once again, it's either two posters or it's gigantic. But we sold 100 rifles earlier. Oh man, this may be like a gigantic... Yeah, this is huge. That's like a 3-sheet. There's another 100 rifles. Once Upon a Time in the West. Oh, man. Now this one. Is this what I think it is? Maybe. Is this the movie I'm thinking of? The Outsiders. The Outsiders. Wow. I know that's really popular. There's The Outsiders. We might have to do high offer on that thing. We might have to do high offer on that one. So just go ahead and start throwing prices at me. The night they raided Minsky's, we showed one of those earlier. The night they raided Minsky's. And I have no idea. And then I'll get caught up in the comments, which I think there's only a couple. Young Winston, Robert Shaw, Anne Bancroft, and Simon Ward, Young Winston. We have a $35 offer on 100 rifles. Brent Robley said once. Now, was that once? Figure out what once was. Once. Outsiders. Cynthia, your offer's looking good. I'll leave it right back here. Once Upon a Time in the West, right here. Brent, do you want to see it? I'll go ahead and sell this 100 rifles. Let's tag this to Jeff H for $35. That's the 100 rifles. Jeff H, you got it. Thank you for the offer. Cynthia, you're about to get the Outsiders unless somebody bumps the current offering of $35. Henry Fonda, Jason Roberts, Charles Bronson. Okay, I probably should save the Outsiders for a different time. Cynthia's on. Cynthia's made an offer. Cynthia gets it. The Outsiders sold to Cynthia Herdron for $35. Probably about right. Patrick Swayze, Tom Cruise, sold. Now, what did I just do with that, Brent? Officer and a Gentleman, no interest in that one. Did we look at the Myra Breckenridge? Did somebody ask for this? Yeah, Regina says Myra Breckenridge. I thought so. Myra Breckenridge. Regina Tabor. Myra Breckenridge. Mae West. Raquel Welch. Regina. $25. Regina. $25. And then Brent, if I can find that once, I'm going to sell it to you. Right here. That's sold to Brent Rively. That's Once Upon a Time in the West, $25. Boy, I think we should continue. That's Regina's if she wants it. I think we should continue. Wow. Very glossy looking posters here. We have Regina says take it. So Myra Breckenridge is sold to Regina for $25. Okay, we have Cine Review. Some kind of magazine. I don't know. It looks like maybe most of it's there. Definitely from the 40s. I don't know what that is really. This is a Patton. This is a Patton. One of those press releases. Selections from George Gershwin's folk opera, Porgy and Bess, Decca Records. 1940. You have horror posters. Yeah, we did one night where we sold about a couple dozen. There's probably about 300 or 400 horror and sci-fi posters in the back. Yeah, there's stout. We have. It's hard to explain, but like I could stand here and do this for the next 10 weeks. What do we have here? The Return of Superfly, featuring the hit single Superfly of 1990 with Curtis Mayfield, Ice-T, produced by Lenny Kravitz. Sell Michelle this Porgy and Bess. Sell that to Michelle for $5. Michelle, you get that for $5. Superfly 2. Not Without My Daughter, based on a true story. Not Without My Daughter. I don't know what this is. We're about to find out. Oh, wow. The Great Muppet Caper. I don't want to unfold it any more than I should. The Great Muppet Caper. I might have to look. I've got my phone charged back up over here, and I think it's time to plug this one up. I'm going to look this one up. I know the record's always pretty desirable. Let's see here. Call $25 if you want it. $25. Next is 3 men and a baby. Kyle gets the Muppets for $25. This looks interesting. The wildly wonderful, hilarious, happy tale of a big city with a zoo loose. Zebra in the kitchen. Zebra in the kitchen. Born Again press kit. Witness with Harrison Ford. Witness. I know what that is from just looking at the font. Michelle offered $20 for Zebra. Michelle sold you $20. What was the one at the beginning? I have to check that out. The big one at the beginning. Oh, the one I still hadn't told you a price on, the Marlon Brando one. One-Eyed Jacks. Ring of Bright Water. I hadn't forgot about it either. We may have to, I may have to let you know after the sale or. Ring of Bright Water. I've seen some people pick these things up from the center. Most of them have like a little hole right in the center. It's very common for these things to have like right in the crosshairs of the poster, they'll have a little hole. I've seen some people pick them up and pinch them, and they'll like fold right into place. I don't want to do that. It's too risky. So we have, let's see what else we have here. Victory, Blake Edwards, Victor Victories. Blake Edwards, Victor Victories. Notice the following picture play one night only. Somebody wrote on the back of this one. They wrote on the back of The High Road to China. Tom Selleck, High Road to China. Victor Victoria. Victor Victoria. Sorry. So far, I haven't seen, out of all these tonight, well, I don't know if I have seen any. I don't know if I have seen any of them, really. Maybe some of them. Yeah, I'm behind. The Year of Living Dangerously. Tempest. War Games. What Do You Say to a Naked Lady? Now we got to look at this one. This one looks pretty bland. No one under 17 admitted. Wow, that's pretty bland. Michelle Miller, War Games 20. Jamie Wills Erickson, War Games 20. Jeff H, Victor Victoria 20. And, all right, so Michelle was first on War Games for $20. And then, Jamie, you were second, and Michael Ruckman third. Jeff H, I'm going to sell you the Victor Victoria for $20. Which was... Uh-oh. Some of these get lost. There was the 3 Sons and a Baby, Witness, Water. It was this one. No, which one had... I got to see War Games. This is Victor Victoria. This is sold to Jeff H for $20. Yes, Giorgio. Yes, Giorgio. Press kit for Universal Studio Productions, Robert Young and Marcus Welby, MD. That's another press kit of some sort. Can I see Tempest? You can, yeah. If y'all want me to, I don't mind unfolding any of them. Let me figure out what this is, though. Ed Harris, Mandalorian Stone, and China Moon. China Moon. Tempest. Year of Living Dangerously. Year of Living Dangerously was a good movie. Did I miss something about China? Did somebody ask for that China movie? I don't guess so. Maybe I'm crazy. Tempest. Right here. Tempest. Tempest. This is for Cynthia Herdron. Tempest, one of the liveliest movies of the year. Hope that helps. It's kind of really hard to show these sometimes. Uh-oh. There we go. You fold them back. If you get them the way they're supposed to. Chevy and that's Chevy Chase, Cops and Robertsons. Cops and Robertsons. Never heard of that one. Whoop, I folded that one wrong way out. I still don't think that was the right way. Maybe. Yeah, I think it was like that. From the producer of Aliens and the Terminator, No Escape. Hey, Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta. Is that how you say his last name? I know him. No Escape. No guards, no walls. No Escape. That looks very interesting. The year is 2022. In the prison of the future, escape is impossible. Survival isn't much easier. That looks pretty interesting. $20, Kyle, if you want it. Candyman, from the chilling imagination of Clive Barker. Candyman. And Thelma and Louise. Somebody said get alive, so they did. Thelma and Louise. Kyle Gregory gets No Escape for $20. That over here is a massive amount of posters. Craig Wants Candy for $20. Sold to Craig for $20. Cynthia offered $25 for Thelma. Sold for $25. Last three sold. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm going to stop there. Let me walk over here to this table where I've been pulling this stuff from. I don't want to get any deeper. I mean, we can go live like one Sunday night, and this is all we do is just like show posters. I mean, we could do it for pretty much all one Sunday night or something. Maybe this Sunday night, maybe after Paul gets done with the record sale, we'll take a quick break and I'll come in Sunday night and we'll just go through posters for 20 hours. And lobby cards. Believe me, there's plenty. There's plenty. So, let's see here. We have Marcus Welby press kit for $10. You got it. This right here, Marcus Welby press kit, $10. Sell that to Jeff H. And I have been standing here live since 7 o'clock. I have not sat down. My right knee is starting to hurt. And I'm very hungry. If that's good enough excuses for me stopping the stream. So thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. I'm going to go warm up my pizza. I've got a lot of stuff to clean up. And I guess, let's see, did all the big movie posters sell? We sold the 3. Oh, I got this one thing right here. I bet somebody will buy it. We're going to put it up for a $35 start. I'll make it a $35 buy it now. I did not show this It's a reprint, but I've never seen it. I mean, I've seen a lot of Beatles reprints. I think it's still something vintage. I mean, it's got signs of wear on it. It's a $35 buy now. It's a Beatles Yellow Submarine. It's a reprint from a movie poster, but it's definitely something older. Cynthia Herdron takes it for $35. So that's sold to Cynthia for $35. Now, the big movie posters, when I say big, the ones I had over here, we sold the Three Stooges. We sold the Hercules, Three Stooges, yeah. We sold the Karate Kid. We sold Jaws. We sold the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And we sold Taxi Driver. So yeah, all those are sold. And I'll get some more out another night. Jamie Wills Erickson, you were second on the Beatles. Paul Oakley was third. That's a really cool poster. So yeah, we got literally thousands of more items like this. We'll be doing this again probably on Sunday. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. We'll be back. I do have another Cheech and Chong. Craig got one of them. I do have, oh, and we still got the Devil Rider. We still got that one for $75, Devil Rider. It's in the Facebook post. If you go to the group, I got a nice picture of it posted in there. If anybody decides they want it, just let me know. And we sold the Harlem Globetrotters. Yeah, all the big ones are gone. But there is one Cheech and Chong left for $25 if anybody wants it. That's also a picture of that posted in the group. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. See y'all tomorrow night.